is no one like you. Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Such love, cause I got good news for you. The best station. It's not getting on your door. Just sit back and relax. Just sit back and relax. Cause all you have to do is tune into 92.7 Tune into 92.7 Tune into 92.7 Tune into 92.7 Come into 92.7 Come into 92.7 Come into 92.7 Come into 92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
She put it on display. Sweeter than a symphony, but stuck in waves. My fickle baby, she wanted time, I give her that. She wanted space, so I took it back. Loving you so good, you're calling back. So why do I feel like the feel that you hide inside? You're right. Like you wanna be gone for long, boy. Something's gotta change, so I say, God's playing tricks on you. Do not just stay, God's playing tricks on you. Oh, why? Girls playing tricks on you. Do not just stay, girls playing tricks on you.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's explosive. It's the most anticipated annual show in Benin City. It's the KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Sunday the 15th of December 2019. Venue, Thames Event Center, Sapele Road, Benin City. Performing acts: Eriga, Amaze, Zamali, Design, Reflex, Dopikin, MC Casino, and lots more. Host, FX the Entertainer and Soba. Red Carpet host, Orlando and Charles. Tickets, gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular 2,000 naira. After party at Club Ziggy. KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Don't miss it.
KUFM.
I want people from the village.
I want to show people the
Hello, is that KUFM? I want to wake up the people of Oko Central.
Hello, is that KU? Okay, I want to wake up the people of Apapaba.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, Nigeria. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Have a problem-free day from the team as KUFM Benin. Why, when he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Very nice. Good morning, Benin City. Good morning, Edo States. Good morning, Nigeria. Good morning, West Africa. Good morning, Africa. Good morning, the whole wide world. Yeah, everybody, good morning. Yes, of course, this is how we welcome you to this morning's edition of the Wakey. Charles Abram is my name. Apologies for starting a bit behind schedule. You know, yeah. Good looking out to the Super Eagles, by the way. Yes, yesterday, the Super Eagles beat the Squirrels of Benin, of the Republic of Benin, and that was, I think, 2-1. A wonderful result there, but not so wonderful coverage there by NTA. Anyways, that is conversation for another day. Let's move on, guys. It's time to get us up off the bed and get us ready, active, and of course, cracking. Yep, if you're ready, I am ready. Let's holla at each other this morning. Do you want to call me up 0706-263-9275 or 0903-939-4427. And of course, you can also send a WhatsApp message or call 0812-178-9154. The text only line is 0807-400-9076. Let us go there. Hello. Do I have a chicken at the other end of the line? What's up with the moon? That's how we roll, you know what I'm saying? Yes, yes. Alright, so we're going to be worldwide. Go ahead now. Morning. I hope you slept well. Who is Jennifer? Who's Jennifer? Go ahead now.
I think maybe when I told you that when I thought I'm malaria
okay.
I wish I had that right.
God bless you. That's how we roll. God bless you too. God bless you too. Alright, says I'm more cry. Happy to the worldwide. This is you and this your I'm more cry, eh? Hi, good morning. Hey, what's up to my brothers?
Good morning, good morning, Nigeria.
Good morning, good morning. Just call me say good morning. Anyway, the good morning was well received. I think that's over. Hi, good morning. Evelyn. How are you this morning? Morning to you. I'm very wonderful. I'm good. I'm great. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Thank you very much. We're going to explore in the bold one. I hope you snap out of it soon.
Yeah, it's KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop, bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey, please stand up, feel alive, bring the fun, make you no stop. Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning, good morning, Delta State. Good morning, Nigeria, our fatherland.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you, DJ Smith. Wagwan, man.
I am good, man. You know how we roll.
Yeah, that's how we roll. Did you watch Nigeria's game yesterday?
I do not watch it. I was trying to go and let me go and watch it, but it started raining here that time. So I had to see it from home. Or just chicken it I discuss. So that we won 2-1, right?
Yeah. Good one from the Super Eagles of Nigeria.
Yes, well played. In fact, wake them all.
Yes, we are going to wake Super Eagles up. Continue.
Alright, I want you to wake everybody. Wake Benjamin, the daughter of Mohammed, she is my stand-up. With her, with Victor, with Grace, with see the sport but it's cool. And on that side, Ibrahim, the sport of Kadabra, he saw the 1930 World Cup. They came up with the Jimmy, the JBD, the Samples, with the Sagonam, with Musahari Wadia, and Jimmy Teja, with them up, with everybody, all the fans, with JJ, with Kosewa, with Endurance Mother, with Sandra, United with Evelyn, with Janu Baba, with Perpetua, with Nina, with Perpetua and Felicity, with Benjamin, with Jennifer, with Jennifer Mother as well, with Samuel Nyahumen, with Gina Uchi, with Big One, with Oga one and all constant United brother dead. Yeah. With AJ Fire, with Jamaica, do not forget to, with MC Kano, with Nice Boy, with Madam Fluffy, with Mr. John, with Teddy USA, with Even Grandpa, with Barista, with Fofino, with Fred, with Open Secret, with Pastor Robert, with Pastor of the whole world as well.
Yes, sir.
With Fred from Kosobi, with Bibi Wire, with Emeka from Pasakoba, with Edson and Elvin, with everybody, with Precious Silver, including Open Secret, with Orowo, with DJ, with Susu, with Madame Latifa, including what is her name again? Madame, what is her name again? Madame, I forgot her name, sir. With everybody, with every from Lucky Way, Amaka will disappoint to face. I know she will not disappoint me. We are going to wake her up.
Yeah.
With all the sweet boys, with Fast, our president, you know how we do. Yeah. Wake him up. With all the Manchester United fans, all worldwide. With everybody, with Chachara.
Alright, Chachara, thank you very much. DJ Smith, have yourself a wonderful day ahead, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Let me hear you scream, 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 let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast Starting Up with Cha-Cha. We are going down, and we are going on. We are going forever on top the breakfast show, yeah. Okay, alright.
Don't mind us as far, Nigerian, patriotic Nigerians that we are. We have to celebrate our Super Eagles whenever they win now, eh? Whether they win or they don't win. Hello, good morning. What's happening? Hi, good morning. Hey, you are back.
Good morning.
I don't know. This mean is community with Nigeria, so I'm telling you, I don't know what is happening. The listening along Guinness. Those two lists, they are open for sponsorship. I hope you are well. Alright, thank you very much, Jogo. Let's go there.
Yeah. It's KU KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop, bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey Wakey, please stand up, feel alive, bring the fun, make you no stop. Yeah.
Alright, of course, still on the Wakey this morning. Let's go there. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, how are you? My side, my left side, my right side, I have a very big God, though. He's always by my side. A very big God, though. By my side, by my side. Have I answered you?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful, my guy. How are you now? It's good to know.
Yes, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Nigeria.
Wonderful.
I mean, not forget to look at my family. I live and I love their family worldwide. Our community, the community that wants to call government. When we look at our exam, our action hotel, that's our new exam. Let's look at the exam, the family, which I see here. People, every man, I celebrate from a year, almost if it's called a big day from a patient. The good house connected to TV for foundation. I'm a key with the site from a nation, star office of the law of Manara, the head of the General Department, Italy Television. Not forgetting coming the seed base, the guys are about. Not forgetting is the theory of our career ground. I think in Barrister DJ from the Washington.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is really from Zimbabwe. Not forgetting payment from us or last day from Manila. DJ said I was not like one of the day. Tell me, honestly. It's a house and I will tell my every Saturday the but the vet is here. I say tell my I say to it's a baby in not forgetting with the fish and let it be Saturday is another the career of his and a community. Not forgetting with the actually to everyone who have it's the world it's the from Africa. And it's actually from the person who that's one of my leaders. Not forgetting your work. That's what they teach me. I look in the should be very far from material. It's out from the very all of the teenagers are the not forgetting as I came on the way. Not forgetting GA and Mary we are just here for our community. Also to the past and remember the community of the community. Not forgetting the good family, the young, not forgetting the people are and every other person that listen to my voice this morning, yes, celebrate them with Chachala.
Alright, Chachala, of course, coming out from Samson Amadia. You may have yourself a wonderful day ahead, my brother.
Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream on. Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream on. Let me hear you scream, let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast Starting Up with Cha-Cha. We are going down and we are going on. We are going forever on top the breakfast show, yeah. Okay, alright.
When you say make you tell me what you do. Who doesn't make you tell me what you do? You get so who make you tell me what you do?
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Morning. I hope you got your venue.
Yes, sir, I did join you.
Very well, I did. I slept well. It was short, but it was cool. It was okay.
That was cool that night.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, did you not feel cold?
Yeah, I did. Oh, look what I'm talking about.
It's one of those things now. Alright.
Yeah, my eye is here.
Oh yeah, quickly.
First off, I will say thank you to Heavenly Father. Now, I cannot forget to say thank you to who? possible for us to see this day. Thank you, God. Let me wake up my mom, Melody, my cousin, Elise, my nephew, my brother, my sister, my people worldwide, Mr. Lady from Wasuka, and the others from the patrol, DB for Suggestion, Mr. Hibi, Mr. Mibadiwa, Opposite Street, Mr. Soso, our current worldwide, Amadi Ahime, Mr. and Mrs. Esau, CJ Michael, let's go for Gida, everyone from DRA, Sandra from Kobai, Kelvin from Loki, Amaka from Loki, Defa from Opa, Meka from Opa, Madala Spas, Tamay from Arotubu, Mada Fluffy, Omoye, Orlando, Soba, Mr. Ibrahim, Mr. Rosa, Mr. Francis, Dr. Mary, Barista Shoki, Soso, DJ Lulu, DJ Vero, DJ Sampler, don't down me.
Out of bye-bye. You want to wait people from now till tomorrow. Alright, quickly, I will do that about half too many messages. Let's take as many of them as possible. This one says, good morning, Benin City. Good morning, Edo State. Good morning, Nigeria. Charles. What's up, Putuno? Good morning. How you doing? Liz Compera. I beg, help me wake up my family, my club, wake up the staff, management, and all KUFM fans worldwide. All members of KUFM fans club, all Chelsea fans worldwide, all Man City fans worldwide, all FC fans worldwide, with the Tribe. I can't feel to shout because my eyes are paining me as a result of the Super Eagles match of yesterday. If you know, you know, and there was, hey, now let them see people catch you. This is a statement. And the one that NTA was trending yesterday on Twitter, like, it was trending at number 1. It's still trending this morning. I still saw it here trending. I was a video on Charles, what is that? I was my family and Gerald's evening. So that's Target, Tabitha, Sandra, Sarah, DJ Smith, Engineer Uche using Chacha app, and this is coming from Nice Boy. This one says, good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Benin City. Help me wake up my family, the Syria family. Gerald, DJ Smith, Nice Boy, Evelyn, Osewa, Amaka, Jennifer, JJ, Mr. Christopher, Suba, Star Girl, Orlando, Junior, and Mayana Cinnamore, using Chacha Rap, Kelvin from Lucky Way. And thank you very much, Kelvin. And this one says, good morning, Charles. How are you doing? Hope you had a good night rest without Orlando. Yay. Let me ever say anything. Congrats to the Super Eagles, but I have my reservation, so okay, no problem. 8 o'clock is the time. All the sports crew will be here. I woke up my family members, all Chelsea fans, members of KUFM fans club, and Gerald's Evelyn, Sandra, JJ, Jennifer, Benedict, with Chacha Rap, a dog in my list to say for sponsorship and advertisement. Junior. Good morning. This one says, good morning, Charles. Good morning, Benin City. Good morning, Rudy. I want to wave my family, the Mancus. And they say very reverend for the Isaac, very reverend for the Ben, very reverend for the Ekato, and all the Catholic priests in the Archdiocese of Benin City, all members of Holy Trinity Catholic Church, all Arsenal fans. God will hear our prayers soon about our coach. When I end the hymn for refresh of Opera September. Okay, this one says, good morning, Benin, good morning, Charles, and good morning, the village people of my village people. Wake up, all KU fans and staffers with Orlando Rap, going back to sleep. Hakuna Matata, Adam from Enya. Alright, thank you very much, Adams. This one says, good morning, Benin City. Anything you truly want must be worth fighting for. And that is from Edith. Alright, Edith, thank you very much. And this one says, okay, this is been a while I read this message. Good morning, the Igbo and the Lolo of the area. Shouts out Orlando. My name is Anaho Samson, the Oga Dingma 1 of KUFM Radio. I want to wake up the following wonderful people with Chacha Rap. They are the families of late Philip Oyabue Nahoro, my lovely mom, Mrs. Esther Nahoro, my elder brother, Mr. Sunday Nahoro, and other siblings. My lovely wife, Mrs. Selena Nahoro, and my lovely children, Mrs. June Cohen Nahoro, Bishop, Dr. Chris Otaibu and family, all KUFM fans and family, all staff and managers of KUFM Radio, okay, Dr. Chris Otaibu, Mrs. Bishop, Dr. Chris Otaibu, Mrs. Blessing Emily, fellow Pastor Solomon Oseyale, Mr. Refosa Okwaribo Samson, Reverend Samuel Osegia, Reverend Austin Kubi, Mr. Jerry Omokwa, Mr. Matthew Awodiri Ojo, Mr. Danny Bezehi Ojo, Mr. Martin Zegiva, Mr. Charles Eche, Mr. Udi Oragbai, and Mr. Chris Oragbai, and Mr. Ademola Alawiye. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. You're far too kind. We gotta go now. And of course, in a couple minutes, I'll be back with the weather forecast. It rained yesterday. I don't know. Is that the last rain before the Hamilton takes over? I don't know. Okay. But of course, we'll be back with the weather forecast. And of course, today in history.
You call am Kanu, Abina Bunu. You like you call am Kenu, Abina Jubunu. Waiting I know be say, the name na Papilo. Waiting I know be say, my guy they flow. I say the man, the man. I say the man, he enter the field. The man, he carry the ball. I say the man, he carry the ball. He go to the right, he get number one. He go to the left, he number two. He come for the middle, he beat number three. He give am to police to west, and west to Yaro, and Yaro to Okocha to Finidi, Finidi to Agali, Agali to Papilo, Papilo to Agawa to the net.
92.7 KUFM.
Yeah, it's KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop, bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey Wakey, please stand up, feel alive, bring the fun, make you no stop. Yeah. Let me hear you scream, 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 let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast starting off with Cha-Cha. We are going down, and we are going on. We are going forever on top the breakfast show, yeah. Okay, alright.
Turn on excitement.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. Call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
92.7 KUFM. Oh, and it's got to walk right now. Got to walk up from the central midfield. Oh no, got to walk across over to the jungle.
What is this magic? I need that magic.
It's real. Never turn it off. It's virtual. It's all things to all people, and it's on.
92.7 FM.
92.7 KUFM.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me myself, I want to know. Fetch no more, 'cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax. Just sit back and relax. 'Cause all you have to do is into 92.7 into 92.7 into 92.7
92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
I am Vemio. This one is for you. Show me. I am me. I am Vemio. These words are my truth. Show me. Boys been buckled for the streets, but you just to be with me, my lady. Oh my baby. So I'm not promising this, I will always be reason for your smile. That's a your job. Cause you'll be mine, we'll be together forever. Shine a light and let the whole world see. I want you to know me well. It is not too far, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. My future wife. My future wife. I am me, I am Vemio. Which one is for you? Show mommy. Jelly, turquoise blue. I've been at the sky blue for the living room and the other room. Here to death with you, it's a blessing. Here to death with you, it's a blessing. Oh baby, oh my lady, even when I invest, when you invest me, there's still the blessing to me. See, you're stuck with me, cause you've been mine, we'll be together forever. Shine a light and let the whole world see. I want you to be real. It is up to God. You're so beautiful. Yeah, you'll be mine, we'll be together forever. Shine a light and let the whole world see. Yeah, I want you to be real. It is up to God. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. My future wife. You're so beautiful. My future wife. You're so wonderful. My future wife. DJ love to you. My future wife. This song is beautiful. My future wife. You're so beautiful. My future wife. You're so wonderful. My future wife. DJ love to you. My future wife. Give me the umbrella, like you give $1, like you give $1. It's buried down, so give me the umbrella, like you give $1, like you give $1. So the body of picking, we never say you're not perfect. Making a lot of poverty, don't be my own punishment. Make it tough me for my mama. Make you bless me for my mama. Lord, you know the street is not so funny, yo. Baba is in me, Baba is in me. No need to fit is in me, no need to fit you up for me. Baba is in me, Baba is in me. No need to fit is in me, no need to fit you up for me. Oh, I did it. Like you give $1, like you give $1. Give me $1, like you give $1, like you give $1. Only to put for Instagram, because to get the money for me. money to pay bills, that's why me come on, my baby. And you say I'm a good boy, not a good boy. Baba easy, money you fit easy me, money you fit do it for me. Baba easy me, money you fit easy me, money you fit do it for me. What you feel the person, from nobody to somebody. What you feel carry person, from that child to duplex. What you feel the person, from nobody to somebody. What you feel carry person, from that child to
Get all the detailed information you need right now about the weather on the KU Weather Report, weekdays at 6:15 a.m.
Good morning and welcome to the weather forecast on 92.7 KUFM Benin City. Charles Opulum is my name, and of course I'm going to be giving you what the weather is predicted to look like today. And it's not just in Benin City, but across one or two other cities in the Niger Delta here. Okay. Let's start off this morning from the city of Port Harcourt. Currently it's 23 degrees Celsius average temperature, and it's mostly cloudy in Port Harcourt. All right, but during the day it's going to continue to be cloudy. It's just we'll find a storm in some parts of the city. Highest temperature predicted is 26 degrees Celsius. Later in the night in the city of Port Harcourt, 22 degrees Celsius is predicted to be the highest temperature forecasts. And it's going to move from partly to mostly cloudy in Port Harcourt tonight. All right, next is Asaba. Currently Asaba is cloudy at 24 degrees Celsius. Yep. But today it's going to rain. It's going to be mostly cloudy with occasional rain and a thunderstorm this afternoon in Asaba. Highest temperature predicted for Asaba is 32 degrees Celsius. Later in the night, we're going to experience low clouds, but temperature will drop to 24 degrees Celsius in Asaba. That's the highest temperature predicted for tonight in Asaba. And finally, let's check out Benin City, where it's currently cloudy and still 24 degrees Celsius. We expect a shower in places this morning. Okay, so it may rain, it may shower lightly in your area. When it's nothing new. Just know it's expected. Okay, otherwise it's just going to be mostly cloudy. If it doesn't shower in your area, then it's just going to be mostly cloudy. Highest temperature predicted for Benin during the day is 31 degrees Celsius. Okay, but in the night, low clouds are expected. No rain is expected in the night. Temperature will drop to 24 degrees Celsius. So that's what's up as regards to Benin City and the weather. Up next is Today in History. Stay with us.
Today in History, a chronological timeline of great events that occurred on this day. Learn about what happened across the globe in politics, education, science, medicine, sports, arts, music, entertainment, and other spheres of human existence. Today in History, a look back into time on The Breakfast Show of 92.7 KUFM.
Guys, welcome to this edition, this morning's edition of Today in History. It's the 14th day of November. But we will be reeling back. Yes, we'll be reeling way back. Okay, so because we are broadcasters, we work in the radio sector. Let's start from the radio, history. Okay, so it's 14th November 1922, and what happened on this day? Well, the British Broadcasting Company, the BBC, they begin their radio service for the first time in the United Kingdom. 1922, BBC starts on its radio program in the United States. Now remember, BBC is now becoming a conglomerate even here in Nigeria. So good looking out to them. Many of our broadcasters have been trained at the BBC, so you can see they've continued to wax stronger and stronger and stronger. Okay, moving on now. Let's tell you that on this day in 2010, for lovers of Formula One, Sebastian Vettel of Germany and Red Bull Racing, he wins Formula One's Drivers' Championship on this day in 2010 to become the sport's youngest champion in 2010. Yeah, I think it was 22 years and some months after the time he won it. He wasn't up to 23 yet, roughly maybe getting close to 23 then when he actually won it. Also on this day in 1908, Albert Einstein presented his quantum theory of light. Okay, so that happened on this day in 1908. Let's move on quickly. A French author called Jules Verne, wrote a book titled Around the World in 80 Days. That was a long time ago, but his book was seen to be remarkably, relatively accurate. But would you believe that a New York World reporter called Nellie, her name is Elizabeth Cochrane, but she was referred to by Nellie Bly, she begins her attempt to surpass that fictitious journey of Jules Verne, the guy who traveled around the world in 80 days. His name is Phileas Fogg, and she attempted to travel around the world in under 80 days. Guess what? She actually succeeded, and she finished the trip in 72 days, 6 hours. That happened on this day in 1889. Alright, posthumous, today was the day we lost Booker T. Washington. On this day in 1915, Booker T. Washington was one of the dominant leaders in the African American community when slavery was abolished. He was one of the last generation of black American leaders who were born into slavery, and then he became the leading voice of former slaves and their descendants. So you might want to read up on Booker T. Washington. When I did read about this guy, I was very, very impressed. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. And this is where we end this morning's edition of Today in History. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Up next by 6:30 a.m. is the News Dawn. Charles Oberon is my name.
92.7 KUFM.
I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. Buy all things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. Yeah, I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the host of everyday Christmas. Give track of your wish list. I'd probably pull an Angelina and Brad Pitt and about the bunch of babies that ain't never hatched. Give away a few Mercedes like, here, let me have this. And last but not least, grant somebody the last wish. It's been a couple months that I've been single, so you can call me Travis Claus, minus the whole of that. Get it? I probably visit with Katrina hit, and damn sure do a lot more than FEMA did. Yeah, can't forget about me, stupid. Everywhere I go, I have my own demons. Every time I close my eyes, see, I see my name in shining lights. A different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. When I'm a billionaire, I'll be playing basketball with the president, dunking on his delegates, and I compliment him on his political etiquette. Toss a couple million, the air is for the heck of it. Keep the Fox 46 and biz completely separate. Yeah, I'll be in a whole new tax bracket. We in recession, but let me take a crack at it. I probably take whatever's left and just split it up, so everybody that I love can have a couple bucks. And not a single tubby around me would know what hungry was, eating good, sleeping soundly. I know we all have a similar dream. Go in your pocket, put out your water, put it in the air and sing. I wanna be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. Buy everything. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, see, I see my name in shining lights. A different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. When I'm a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire, so freaking.
This is a new species of music station. The evolution has begun. This is the all-new 92.7
Yes, all my people, better thing not happening. Good work when of Novasa did for Edo State. They show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework. Now with our primary, secondary, and universities. Don't get solid standards for learning. We even train over 1,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. We rebuild and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, we don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went up across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. It bring the provisions to popular back to night. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these good work, some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day Kakaraka behind you.
KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world. This is 92.7 KUFM News Talk.
The time is 6:30 a.m. Good morning and welcome to News Dawn on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the headlines. Governor Obaseki presents 177.6 billion naira 2020 budget to State Assembly. APC governors order Ushomale to call NEC meeting. Edo PDP again says no group in party. And on business, DMO says Edo not among commercial borrowing states.
And in sports, Nigeria Super Eagles start their 2021 AFCON qualifiers with a win over Benin Republic.
Details of this and more after this break. I am Charles Oporum. detail. The crisis in the Edo All Progressives Congress APC has taken a different dimension as a faction of the party has suspended the state governor, Godwin Obaseki, from the party. The party also suspended the deputy governor, Philip Shaibu, the secretary to the state government, Saudin Oge, and the APC state chairman, Anselm Jeswa, for alleged anti-party activities. A chieftain of the party, Patrick Ikayali, said this while briefing journalists in Benin City on Wednesday.
It is important to state that Barrister Anthony Gowan has been involved in a number of constitutional breaches and gross misconduct, ranging from illegal and unilateral suspension of the state secretary and other legally elected officials of the party, causing division of the party by taking sides in party disputes, failure to be accountable to the party, failure to improve the functions of the party in its immediate local government area and Central District. Consequently, we thereby endorse the recent removal of Anthony Jeswa as members of the State Working Committee, Executive Committee of the party, and urge the National Working Committee to urgently ratify the legal proposal for the restoration of peace and discipline in the party.
Some of the party chieftains present at the meeting said there is need to rescue the party from its present crisis.
Nothing can be more than an anti-party when the governor engages in such acts. For us, he is deliberately causing confusion and destroying the party using the resources of Edo State to destroy the platform that put him in power. And we have said as a party, we will not condone that.
What has been happening in APC so far is not what we want, it's not what we pushed for in 2016. To say that we have at this point suspended the party state chairman and the governor, his deputy, and the SSG.
It's a commitment to redirect APC in line with the dictates of the founders of the APC. So I believe today's resolution will go a long way to resolve the crisis that is in APC.
The genuine leadership of the party has decided to intervene to restore the party back to its lost glory. We have decided to intervene to ensure respect for party discipline, party supremacy, respect for rule of law, and respect for good governance.
Now is to congratulate the effort of the group that saw that we were derailing as a party, where the governors were becoming too hostile to members of the same family. So there was an effort to redirect His Excellency, the current government, to see the need to bring people together.
We are here to say no to dictatorship, no to godfatherism as being shown by the current governor of Edo State, no to agberoism that we are seeing today. Today we have come to reclaim our party, we have come to take back our party, and God has given us the opportunity because the state working committee members, even without talking to us, got signatures, 14 out of 17, and passed a vote of no confidence on the SY chairman, Jeswa.
Meanwhile, convener of the meeting, Major General Charles Ariabiri, retired, said the meeting was called to build a proper platform for the party to ensure they come out victorious in next year's election.
I want even the public to point at a major project that represents our campaign promises in the last 3 years. It's been in-house fighting, breaking the platforms, creating problems, political problems within the party, and the issues that this point is the exit of the government from the party to another platform to contest the second time in office. And this we have observed, this we have seen, and that's why we, the APC members, are taking this decision today.
to make sure that we build a platform that can win the 2020 election. And that is it. That's what we stand for.
Others present at the meeting were Chief Francis Inegbeneki, Chief Lucky Imaswen, Chris Ogenwoyi, Honorable Patrick Obayagbon, Solomon Edebi, Honorable Samson Osaige, Patrick Idagbon, amongst other party chieftains. The crisis rocking the All Progressives Congress in Edo State has assumed another dimension as the state executive leadership of the party has affirmed the suspension of the national chairman of the party, Comrade Adams Oshomole. The decision was taken at an enlarged stakeholders meeting that had the governor, deputy governor, and other party leaders in the state in attendance. Chinedu Ekeja completes the story.
Setting the tone for the meeting, the state chairman of the All Progressive Congress, Barrister Anselm Ojezwa, recounted the genesis of the crisis rocking the party in the state, which you recall began earlier this year in the build-up to the primaries of the 2019 general elections. The chairman laid bare some information that were previously not privy to the public. Ojezwa alleged that he has not spoken to the national chairman since the crisis began, as he has constantly been denied access to him and was even walked out of his house on one of the occasions he went visiting on the national chairman's invitation. He inferred that the national chairman has refused to forgive them for daring to challenge one of his decisions on the party primaries. Ojezwa subsequently announced that the state executive committee of the party has adopted a recommendation of a committee set up to investigate members of the Edo People's Movement, EPM, and have expelled them from the party.
The state executive considered it and he said suspension is usually an interim measure. There has to be a conclusion. So the state executive adopted suspension with a recommendation for expulsion. In that meeting, we were also informed that the local government chairman of this party have found that Comrade Adams Oshomole is the one behind all these destabilizing elements, and that arising from that, they have lost confidence in him and his leadership. So we consider that, and we learn further, based on the reports we also got from other organs of the party, we affirm the suspension of Comrade Adams Oshomole from APC in Edo.
Addressing the party leaders, Governor Obaseki says he has not burnt bridges in his relationship with Comrade Adams Oshomole as being insinuated by some persons. He said he's rather shocked to see the trend of events that unfolded lately in the state.
But I want to put certain things on record very clear. I am not an ungrateful person. Nobody made me governor. It's God. And too many other people who assisted. So for anybody to say I'm ungrateful that they made me governor, I think it's an anomaly. That they gave me money, it's the greatest lie anybody can tell. Because the first amount of money Comrade Oshomole raised for his election, for his ambition, was raised by me in Lagos. And he said so himself. So if I who raised all the money for his elections, even when he was governor, who raised money for him, I couldn't raise money for my own elections.
Governor Obaseki, however, noted that he is not regretting being part of the previous government, but expresses disappointment at the false information being peddled around by respected elders of the party.
I am not dissociating myself from any of the decisions we took over the last 10 years. We were all part and parcel of the same government, and I have no regrets. So for somebody to come out today to say one of the reasons why he's angry is because we abandoned the projects we all started together, I think is the height of deceit. For Comrade Oshomole to see a lot of the things he said about me and our government when he knows the truth of what happened with the General Hospital, with the Redstone Master Plan, I think is the height of deceit.
The leadership also suspended party chairman for O1 West, Esako West, and Esako Central, and directed their vice assume offices on the acting capacity immediately. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
Governors of the All Progressives Congress have called on the party's national chairman, Adams Oshomole, to call for a National Executive Council meeting to resolve the party's challenges now or resign. In a statement signed by the Director General APC Governors Forum, Saliu Lukman in Abuja on Wednesday, the forum said Comrade Oshomole should either respect the provision of the party constitution and convene a meeting to deliberate on the party's challenges, The statement said the last time it met was in August 2018 and that it has since then lost many members either on account of appointment into government or controversial suspensions. Lukman recalled that in June 2019, the NWC allegedly suspended Governor Rotimi Akeredolu of Ondo. He added that during the 2019 general elections, on account of the roles of former governors Rochas Okorocha and Ibikunle Amosun against the candidates of the party, they were similarly suspended. He said whether all these actions are permissible by the provisions of the APC's constitution is highly contestable. Elsewhere, the People's Democratic Party in Edo State on Wednesday charged Governor Godwin Obaseki not to be distracted by the current happenings in the Edo APC, but to focus on delivering his campaign promises to the people. The party said this after a meeting of its exco in Benin City, the state capital. KUFM correspondent Elijah Eligu tells us more.
Arising from a meeting of the state exco, the chairman of the People's Democratic Party in Edo State, Chief Dan Obi, said the deliberation of the meeting was the current happenings in the state and an assessment of the scorecard of the current administration of Governor Godwin Obaseki in Edo State. Obi, who highlighted some of the challenges confronting the state, advised the governor not to forget his promises to Edo people.
We have observed the vast state of roads in Edo State. It now takes about 24 hours to travel from here to the next senatorial district, which is Edo Central. We have observed the rising kind of insecurity in Edo State, where people can no longer move about their daily business without looking at their back. On a daily basis, we have reports of people being kidnapped and families selling off their properties to pay ransom for their criminal activity. We also challenge the government to tell us the status of the central hospital. We have also observed that this is one state in the past 3 years that has not been able to publish the list of students who are enjoying government scholarship for grocery and rent. We now use this opportunity to call on the university to take note of the promises made to again.
On the current crisis within the All Progressive Congress, the PDP chairman called on Governor Obaseki not to allow the crisis distract him from his responsibility to the people.
We want to call on the governor to please face the business of government and leave those who want to use the APC crisis as a way of distracting from his constitutional responsibilities to the people of Edo State. We believe the primary purpose of government is to make life better for the people of the state.
Reacting to a report alleging that the PDP in Edo State demanded the sum of 6 billion naira as the criterion for the governor to join the party in Edo, Chief Obi said the PDP does not need money for anyone to join the party.
Governor Obaseki has no business giving anybody 1 naira to join the PDP. If he has 6 billion to spend just to join PDP, I will advise him to spend that 6 billion to address the problems facing the state. We don't need any money from any person to join our party. Our party is open to all those who are interested in joining us as members, including Governor Obaseki. I know very well that the problem facing this government and APC in Edo State is that they don't have a proper party structure that can ensure that the programs and manifesto of the party is strictly followed to the benefit of the people.
Speaking on the suspension of some party leaders in the state by a group known as the PDP Integrity Group, Chief Obi said there is no faction or group in Edo PDP.
There is no group in Edo PDP. Just less than 12 hours ago, the state secretary issued a statement that there is no group known as Integrity Group in Edo State. And I want to also state very clearly here that the respected leaders of the party will mention in their statements they've since sent messages of goodwill and support from the party to my office. Yesterday, I spoke with Senator Lisa Ramore. I had had a chat with the embassy and all the leaders. They are very happy with what we are doing, and they have assured the leadership of the party in the state that they will do all that is needful to ensure that we win the next election in Edo State.
He also said that the exit of the party's former governorship candidate in the last gubernatorial election in the state, Pastor Osage Ize Iyawu, has no significance to the party's strength in Edo. Elijah Elaigu, KUFM News.
Governor Godwin Obaseki has presented the sum of 177.6 billion naira as budget for the 2020 fiscal year. The governor made the presentation on Wednesday on the floor of the Edo State House of Assembly in the presence of his deputy, Comrade Philip Shuaibu, party leaders, and other government officials. Chinedu Ekeja was there and has more for us.
The 2020 budget, which is 3% lower than the 2019 budget, comprises of 92 billion naira as capital expenditure and 85.5 billion naira as recurrent. This represents 51.8 to 48.1% capital to recurrent ratio. It is predicated on $60 per barrel of crude oil benchmark and 2.3 million barrels per day production estimate. Beyond this estimate, the budget is also anchored on a certain projected improvement in revenues accruable to the states from national and other external sources.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, it is now my pleasure and honor to present to you the Edo State 2020 appropriation bill in the sum of 177,601,812,050 naira 72 kobo for your consideration and approval, which is a 3.34% decrease compared to the 2019 budget.
Governor Obaseki noted that 2020 will not be seeing the emergence of new projects, as focus will be on completing some ongoing projects and strengthening of capacity of state institutions to deliver on its mandate to the people. The total projected revenue for the 2020 is 145 billion naira, consisting of 68 billion naira statutory allocation, 14.5 billion expected to come from value-added tax, 40.3 billion naira from the state internally generated revenue, and 18.6 billion naira from grants and other sources. The deficit of 32.6 billion naira, according to the governor, will be sourced from development financing.
We expect that federal allocations in 2020 will increase by 10%. This includes the statutory allocation and VAT. With a review of VAT rates in the country from 5 to 7.5%, federal government expects a 50% increase in VAT receipts. The 2020 budget is a statement of our resolve to deepen socio-economic development and consolidate on the march for a truly productive and progressive state. While the former records of our stewardship in the last 3 years have left many of our peers in disbelief, we want to state unequivocally that we are marching on ever than before on our promise to industrialize and sanitize our state.
The 2020 budget is the last budget to be presented by Governor Godwin Obaseki under his first 4-year tenure. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
Ahead of its 45th convocation and 49th Founders Day ceremonies, the University of Benin held a press conference on Wednesday at its new Senate chambers to give highlight of activities scheduled for the ceremonies. KUFM's correspondent Elijah Elaibu was there and now reports.
45th Convocation and 49th Founders Day ceremony of the University of Benin is scheduled to hold from Wednesday the 20th of November to Saturday the 23rd of November 2019. Speaking on the activities scheduled for the ceremony, the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Faraday Orunwese, said over 10,000 graduates will be awarded various degrees.
At this convocation, a total of 10,100 graduates are to be awarded various diplomas and degrees university. The summary is as follows. Doctorate degree PhD 273, number master degree 1,177, degree diploma 253, first class degree 100, second class upper 2,274, second class lower 4,011, third class 192, first degree 0, advanced degree 0, diploma 109, or classified degree 609.
He said the event will witness the conferment of 4 honorary degrees and appointment of 2 professor emeritus for the university.
Honorary degree will be conferred on 4 deserving Nigerians, while 2 professor emeritus appointed. These will be conferred with 4 degrees of Doctor of Law, LLD, and Ukiaya Ine Shola Olawole San and Chief Richard Omo Anaru, one Doctor of
Science, DSc, honorary concert will be conferred on Abu Sama Abi and Professor Aydullah Edmund, the category of Professor Emeritus, Professor Emeritus, Sosa God Osanze, for the Department of Banking and Finance, Faculty of Government Sciences, Professor Johnny N. for the Department of Animal Science, Faculty of Agriculture, will be appointed Professor Emeritus, University of Union, with their outstanding contribution to education and human capital development.
Professor Orenwese, who said the convocation will be the last, will be organizing his capacity as a Vice Chancellor of the institution, explained that under his watch, the university recorded some remarkable achievements.
Administration has seen without any time disruption till this moment. During the evolution of administration, the committee has enjoyed to a large extent activities on Google and Ekawa campus. It is good of note that this modest achievement of this administration has ensured peace in our campus and grown out of the village and nothing can be achieved in an atmosphere of rancor, dialogue, business, and lack of useful results. The other incidents with advances have been reduced to the president with the increase of security trouble has made available through the procurement of patrol vehicles by this administration.
On the event that led to the killing of a student on campus, the Vice Chancellor said the university alongside security agencies are on top of the matter.
The other incident which occurred on campus on 4th of November 2019 that led to the death of a student is highly regretting. The security department and the Nigerian police are handling the consideration for
Meanwhile, Professor Fado Onwase will on the 2nd of December 2019 hand over the affairs of the university to the new Vice Chancellor, Professor Lilian Salami. Elijah Eligo, KUFM News.
Elsewhere, the family of Arawa Pulen, reportedly shot dead by security personnel in Ogan Community area, local government area of Edo State, is seeking for justice. Pulen, 27, was shot dead on Saturday, 2nd of November 2019. Trouble had started in the community over the sharing of proceeds from the borrow pits in the community, which however led to invasion of security operatives who shot the innocent young man. Osaki Odua, Destiny Pulen, an immediate elder brother to the slain youth, spoke further on how his younger brother was killed.
My younger brother, Arawa by name, has been shot dead. So I never believed, I thought it was a joke or a dream. So I had to call the person that called me back, one of my cousins, in the phone area. I believe that because I'm receiving that, is it true? He said it's true that they said Arawa has been shot dead. I said, I spoke with him in the afternoon. What happened? So I cut the cord, I rushed down to the village. So getting there, I met my younger brother lying down.
The deceased wife, Ruth Ahahua, is pregnant with 2 children. She said her husband was a gentleman.
I love you. When I carry the when I don't put it from my side, the work on this. What did they happen? The first Josh person. And I did it right now. I carry the bunch now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure somebody help me. Look, I will look into them. Before I just come out from the junction, I said, I said, should I have
Destiny Pulen, however, appealed to security agencies to arrest those fingered in the gruesome killing of his younger brother.
So the youth started reacting and carried the corpse down to the entrance of Inoge Palace. They began to react. Before I could get to the village, I saw up to 5 houses being set ablaze and the smoke was still going on. I appealed to our governor, who I know is very vibrant, that we will not tolerate such nonsense. They will not order ourselves to take a drastic act over this ugly incident. And those that killed my younger brother Alawa, they should be fished at.
Olaiwola Afolabi Esquire, the lawyer of the family, also urged the police to quickly take up the investigation of the matter for onward prosecution.
I'm appealing to the Commission of Police to quickly settle machinery motion. Because the one is crying, both the person, the people that bought this soldier, this conspiracy. So everybody involved should be arrested and prosecuted by the police. It's very human. As of now, the man is the mortuary in the morgue, lying down. So no attempt there should not come up in this matter.
Recall that the killing of the young man had led to the destruction of many houses and property in the community. And over now to business, where the Director General of the Debt Management Office, Patience Oniha, had lauded Governor Godwin Obaseki of Edo State for his prudent borrowing habit. Oniha stated this on Wednesday in Benin while speaking as a panel discussant at the ongoing 2019 Alarodaro Summit in Benin City. She noted that the external borrowings that have caused uproar were concessional, long-term, and tied to specific projects or reforms initiative. Oniha, who said Edo was not among the states that borrow commercially, added that what matters is what you do with the money you borrow and not borrowing in itself. She stated that Governor Obaseki is within the threshold to borrow more money as it is not the state with the largest debt stock. And that's it on business. Over now to Rosa for some sports stories. Good morning, Rosa.
Good morning, Charles. Nigeria Super Eagles fought back from a goal down to beat neighbors Benin Republic 2-1 in their 2021 African Cup of Nations qualifying match day 1 fixture at the Akwa Ibom International Stadium, Uyo, on Wednesday night. Lille of France striker Victor Osimhen and Bodo winger Samuel Kalu were on target for the Super Eagles in the game, while Stéphane Sessegnon got Benin's only goal. These Curious stunned their host, where captain of the side Stéphane Sessegnon fired past goalkeeper Daniel Akpeyi in the second minute from Joel Dosu's cross. Nigeria came close to equalizing 5 minutes before the break, but Samuel Chukwueze's fine effort from Osimhen's pass came off the crossbar. The Super Eagles were awarded a penalty on the stroke of halftime after Olaimo was brought down inside the box, and Osimhen brilliantly took the ball home despite goalkeeper Fanole diving the right way. Kalu netted his winning goal in the 62nd minute following a brilliant solo effort. In the other Group L match, also played on Wednesday, home side Sierra Leone were forced to a 1-1 draw by Lesotho in Freetown. Nigeria leads Group L after match day 1 on 3 points, Lesotho are second on 1 point, Sierra Leone are third on 1 point, while Benin Republic are bottom without any point. And that's it on sports. My name is Ewusa Aigbeka. Back to you, Charles.
Thank you very much, Ewusa, and that's the news. Before we go, here's a quick recap of the headlines. We told you that Governor Obaseki has presented a 177.6 billion naira 2020 budget to the State Assembly. We also told you that the APC governors have ordered Oshomole to call for a NEC meeting. And finally, we told you that the Edo PDP again have said there is no group in the party. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KUFM News Dawn was produced by Elijah Elibu. I am Charles Opperum saying thanks for listening and good morning.
KUFM. That God has given me. We are made for signs and wonders.
Good morning and welcome to the Bird Only Devotional. Be blessed as you listen.
Press towards the mark, part 2. Our Bible text are Hebrews 5 verse 12, Good News Bible, Hebrews 6 verse 1, King James Version, and Matthew 26 verse 40 to 41. I read, there has been enough time for you to be teachers, yet you still need someone to teach you the first lessons of God's message. Instead of eating solid food, you still have to drink milk. Let us go on unto perfection. And he cometh unto the disciples and findeth them asleep, and saith unto Peter, What? Could you not watch with me 1 hour? Watch and pray, that you enter not into temptation. The spirit indeed is willing, but the flesh is weak. Above Only Devotional will be right back after this short break.
Hello, good morning everyone out there. My name is Reverend Promise Opera. I want to tell you about devotional. Above Only Devotional. It blessed my life. The prayer of our bishop, oh wow. Ever ready to put you in the path to go. It blessed my life. Encouraged me. And look forward to it. And I want to encourage you to do the same. You have the same testimony as I'm testifying this morning.
Welcome back. Growth is a sign of life.
Because you are alive spiritually, you should be growing. Growth is a deliberate experience. You should desire to grow, and you should keep doing those things that will make you to grow, because the desire is not enough. It must be backed up with action. One of those things that you need to do is to keep your focus on the glory of Christ. 2 Corinthians 3 verse 18 declares that as we behold as in a glass the glory of the Lord, we are being changed into that same image from glory to glory by the Spirit of God. But if we are not beholding that glory, we will not be changed from glory to glory. We will not grow spiritually. The Spirit of God will not be able to work in us as He desires. So we must keep our eyes on the glory of Christ. As we do this, the Spirit of God continues to transform us into the glory of Christ continually. We must also pray using the revelation of Christ, like we see in Ephesians 1:15 to 20. And we must pray in the Spirit, Jude 1 verse 20. We must fellowship with other believers, Hebrews 10 verse 25. We must not forsake the assembly of ourselves together, because iron sharpens iron. And as we fellowship with one another, we receive the life of God, the grace of God, the glory of God from each other. We are built up, we are strengthened, we are encouraged, and we grow and become more and more like Christ. You also have to exercise your faith if you want your faith to grow. Mark 11 verse 22 and 23. You must walk in the Spirit. Galatians 5 verse 16. You must walk in love. Ephesians 5 verse 2. You must be a doer of the word of God and not a hearer only. James 1 verse 22. You must love righteousness and hate iniquity. Hebrews 1 verse 9. These are a few things that you must make up your mind to continually do if you want to grow spiritually. You must be deliberate about these things. In our first text above, the writer of Hebrews expected the believers there to have grown and started teaching others, started influencing others by the manifestation of God's life that they were growing into. Instead, they were still waiting to be taught because they were not applying what they were learning. In our last text above, Jesus had an expectation from his disciples because he knew the deposits that he had made into them during the time that they had been with him. Ephesians 5 verse 14 to 18 in the Good News Bible says, "Wake up, sleeper, rise from death, and Christ will shine on you. So be careful how you live. Don't live like ignorant people, but like wise people. Make good use of every opportunity you have, because these are evil days. Don't be fools then, but try to find out what the Lord wants you to do. Do not get drunk with wine, which will only ruin you. Instead, be filled with the Spirit." Have you been sleeping spiritually? God is saying, wake up and begin to grow. Wake up and begin to take those steps in the right direction for you to grow into the fullness of Christ. God bless you.
Today we continue our theme from yesterday that says press towards the mark. It is Thursday and I welcome you to this time of prayer. Please say the following words after me. I receive your grace, dear Father, to keep doing more of those things that I know will help me grow spiritually. In Jesus' name, amen. I trust that as you have prayed this prayer, more and more of what God wants to do in your life will come to pass in every single way. So Father, I trust that you bless your children today. Help them grow, help them become more like you, and help them do more and more of those things which will cause them to grow in you. Thank you, Father, for blessing your children. Amen.
Are you looking for a place in Benin City where your aged parents can be well taken care of? The Golden Age Residence is a home for the elderly with fully furnished living quarters and dining home care. Other facility advantages include a secure and family-friendly location, administration of medicine, blood pressure and sugar level checks, a friendly and qualified staff, recreational activities, full-time caregivers, and assistance with recovery activities and responsibilities, including meal preparation. For further information, visit us today at the Quifu Restoration Center, 7 Odudu Street, off Ogba Market Road, off Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0818-2879-599 or 0817-361-9365. The Golden Age Residence, home care away from home.
Thank you for listening to the Above Only Devotional. We know you have been blessed. The Above Only Devotional is created by Archbishop Margaret E. Benson Idahosa and brought to you by Church of God Mission International. For counseling, prayers, and testimonies, please call the following numbers: 0905-255-5555 and 0803-884-0258. You can like her Facebook page at Dr. Margaret E. Benson Idahosa and follow her on Instagram and Twitter at Margaret Idahosa. Do join us same time tomorrow, but until then, remain above only.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Yes, all my people, better thing on the high. The good work when of Novasek in the different doses, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, not with our primary, secondary, and university. Don't be solid standard for learning. They even took over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they fit teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, it don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went off across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. It bring the insurance to popular back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. How bad Obaseki is working with all these people? Some they see with our Bororo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. We day Kakaraka behind you.
Going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabla Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sabla Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
Wake up every day, feeling so down with motivation. Turn on my excitement. 92.7, everybody knows. FM, I'm with my body. FM, I'm with my started my own KU. After you KU, start some tester. Can you try time? And I'll walk my day with the KU night. I wake up with my body. I remember days when I was young. My mama called me to her one house and said to me, son, when you grow up, I'd like you to be a doctor, not knowing I'd live for daughter. Can't promise that be down in that's what comes every for your future. I shot a toe and my pants are asleep. No be from my house to glisten. You knew the walk with the freedom boy. Oh, they have done it all wrong. I choose the path that I follow. My only wish is that they dreams of the child. Never try to make them work them now. The love reaches your path, so support them as you can, and please believe. Now I come to wonder, I come to wonder, especially for parents, especially for parents. If you know you don't tolerate, to go to get better future. Go back to Charlie's got to change your mentality. No, we haven't got you. You'll be everybody, but I want to be safe. But I want to be safe. I'm allowed to talents for fashion. You can't have business to do now. Why call and look big for everyone? Maybe me not mistake in nothing. Maybe you must not be your corner. Everybody destiny be different. Oh, please believe the future. Maybe I'll keep it like this.
92.7 KUFM.
is Issa Farida. I'm the current trainer of the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge. I love KUFM. Kiddies love KUFM. Everyone loves KUFM because KUFM rocks.
Alright, good morning kids, good morning, welcome to the Kiddies Playground here on KU 92.7 FM Within City, the family station, the station that turns on excitement, and of course the station that has a dedicated program strictly for kids. Charles Upland is my name, and today is Thursday. It is a wonderful day, and I'm sure you're prepped, you're ready to go to school if you are not already on your way. Okay, it's the Kiddies Playground where we have our kids try their hands at the spelling, and of course a general question. Alright, we have 2 winners within the week already. We've had 2 winners already. Let's see if we can make up the numbers as quickly as possible. Call me up this morning. Remember to turn down the volume on your radio set. Yes. Remember, I don't want to hear you delaying or hear someone whispering the answer to you. That will be cheating. You don't want to cheat, yeah? Okay. 0706-263-9275 or 0903-939-4427. And the other number is 0812-178-9154. Okay? Let's see who we have here this morning. Come on now. Let's try that again. Let's see who we have. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. Tell me, what is your name? Eizoju. Alright, Eizoju. You called me yesterday, right? Yeah, how old are you, Eizoju?
10 years old. 10 years old.
10 years old. And what class are you in?
I'm 5.
Primary 5. Alright. Eizoju, where are you calling from this morning? Stapler Road. Are you ready to spell? Alright. Okay. Your word for this morning is corporation. Hold on, Eizoju, hold on. Now, there is a difference between the word cooperation, which means to do something together, and the word corporation, which is a business organization. Now I am asking you to spell the word corporation, which is a business organization. Yes, that is what I'm asking you to spell. So spell now.
C-O-R-O-C-O-R-O-P-I-O-N.
Okay, can you spell that word one more time?
C-O-R-O-C-O-R-O-P-I-O-N.
Alright, that is absolutely correct. Alright, are you ready for the next question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, in what year was Edo State created?
Yes, sir.
Just give me the year. What year was Edo State created? Just give me the year. Don't give me the date and the month.
Was Edo State created?
Yes.
28th of August, 1991.
Okay. It was actually 27th of August, but I told you the year, which means you are actually correct as well. Alright, Eizoju, have you come to the studio before?
No.
Okay. Turn down the volume already. Turn down the volume, please. So, who's with you? Is it your mommy or your daddy? Who's with you right now? Your mom is with you. Alright, give your mom the phone.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning, madam. Good morning. Congratulations to Eizoju. So he has qualified to come represent, to come and take part in the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge on Saturday. So he has to be here by 10 a.m. Okay? So I don't know. Do you know where KUFM is? It's at Air Bypass. So on his way, please, before you go, on his way, it's important, he has to come with 5 words. 5 words that are used regularly, because there's a stage of the program where, you know, the kids get to throw words at each other, okay?
5 words that are
5 words that are used. Yes, in regular use, yes. All right, thank you very much. See you on Saturday. You too. Congratulations to Oyizuji. Sometimes when you hear a word, you have to first of all find out what the person is asking for. There's a difference between cooperation and cooperation. Okay, cooperate is different from cooperation. So, just so you know, ask questions if you don't understand. Hello, good morning.
Hello,
yes, I'm holding on. Hi.
My name is Emanuela.
Emanuela, you're welcome. How are you?
Bad.
How old are you, Emanuela?
I'm 8 years old.
8 years old. Okay. What class are you in?
Primary 3.
Primary 3. Emanuela, where are you calling from this morning?
GRA.
GRA. Is this the same Emanuela that contested on Saturday?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, no problem. Let's see if you'll be lucky this time around. Okay, so are you ready to spell?
Yes.
Alright, your word to spell is meteorologist. Someone who predicts the weather is called a meteorologist. What is it?
M-E-T-E-O R-O-L-O-G-I-S-T.
Alright, so that is absolutely correct. Are you ready for your next question?
Yes.
Okay, so what is the name of the oldest local government area in Edo State? In fact, the oldest local government area in Nigeria, even not only in Edo State, the oldest local government area in Edo and Nigeria. It's one local government and it's here. Alright, no problem. You can always get it later. Okay, thank you very much, Emanuela. I've asked this question on the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge in the past, and the kid who started for me answered it clearly, like without thinking twice. It's Akoko Edo local government. Akoko, I'm sure you must have heard the name Akoko Edo before. That is it. So if you did not know, now you know. Alright? No problem. Alright, let's return to the phone lines and see if we can get another winner today. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Wonderful. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Mitchell.
Did you say Mitchell?
Yes.
Alright, Mitchell. How old are you?
I'm 9 years old.
9 years old. And what class are you in, Mitchell? Say that again, please.
JSS1.
JSS1. Mitchell, where are you calling me from this morning?
I'm calling from Bypass.
You're calling from Bypass. Okay. Bypass. No problem. Alright, are you ready to spell?
Hello?
Yes, are you ready to spell?
Yes.
Alright, spell the word metamorphosis for me. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Yes.
M-E-T-A-M-O-P-H-O-S-I-S.
That spelling is incorrect. You missed the letter R. It's M-O-R-P-H-O-S-I-S. That is the correct spelling of metamorphosis. Thank you very much, Michelle. You can always try again, right? Of course, no problem. You can always try again. Alright, let's check out the phone lines again to find out who we have here. We already have one winner. Can we get to? Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Alright, tell me, what is your name?
My name is Nora Otu.
Nora.
Yes.
Nora, how old are you?
I'm I'm 7 years old.
And what class are you in, Nora?
Primary 3.
Primary 3. Okay. Alright, Nora, 7 years old in primary 3. Where are you calling from this morning, Nora?
Upper Mission.
Upper Mission. Alright, wonderful. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your word for this morning is disavow. Spell disavow for me.
Disavow.
Yes, disavow. Mm-hmm.
D-I-S-A-V-A-L.
D-I-S-A-V-A-L is incorrect. That is not the correct spelling of disavow, okay? I'll give you this correct spelling. Just keep listening to your radio. Thank you very much, Nora. Now, the correct spelling of disavow is D-I-S-A-V-O-W. Disavow, which means to say that you don't know anything about this person, completely to deny that you are not aware of somebody, or you don't know anything about him, and the person is acting on his own or on her own. Okay, that is what it means to disavow. Thank you very much. Can we get one more call? All right, let's go to one last call before we leave on the show this morning. Hello. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Tell me, what is your name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, how old are you, Steph?
I'm 8 years old.
And what class are you in, Steph?
Primary 5.
Primary 5. Okay. Stephanie, where are you calling from this morning?
Calling from the road.
The road. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. All right, are you ready to spell?
Yes.
All right, spell the word disburse. Disburse. Disburse, yes, to release something. Maybe the money has been disbursed, but it's to release something. To release, yeah, disburse.
D-I-S.
Mm-hmm.
D-I-S.
Mm-hmm.
D-E.
Mm-hmm.
D-I-S.
Mm-hmm.
D-E.
Ball. It's ball. Ball.
D-I-S-B-U-I-S-E.
Spell that one more time, please.
D-I-S-B-U-I-S-E.
Alright, that spelling is correct. Okay, are you ready for your next question?
Yes.
Okay. Now listen attentively, please. Now, Nigeria has enjoyed 20 years of unbroken democracy since 1999. Okay? Who was the first democratically elected president in 1999? Are you there?
Yes.
Who was the first democratically elected president in 1999? Quickly, give me say his full name, please. Say his full name, please. What? Okay. Alright, let me just give it to you. His name is Olusegun Obasanjo. Alright, there are many Obasanjos. Okay, but that would differentiate him. Alright, but no problem, I'll give that to you. Congratulations, Stephanie. Stephanie, have you been to the studio before?
No.
Okay, so give your daddy, or who's with you? Give your daddy the phone. Who's with you?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, madam. Good morning. Okay. Congratulations to Stephanie, first of all.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So Stephanie has qualified to take part in the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge on Saturday. Okay. So let's bring her to the studio if you can. Can you make it on Saturday?
Is there a line I can call if I can make it?
Well, you just have to send a message to the text line if you can't make it, but you have to give us like 24 hours notice so we know how to help you. Alright? So please, the time you just bring up by maybe 10 a.m. and let her come with 5 words that they use regularly. Okay.
Okay.
All right. For the competition. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye. All right. Congratulations to Stephanie. Congratulations to Izo J. And of course, tomorrow is another day. This will end this morning's edition of the Kiddies Playground. Coming up next is the newspaper headline review. My name is Charles Abram. Good morning.
KUFM.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Said you know, 'cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax. Just sit back and relax. 'Cause all you have to do is sing to 92.7 KUFM. Sing to 92.7 Sing to 92.7 KUFM. Sing to 92.7 Sing to 92.7 Sing to 92.7 Sing to 92.7 Sing to
92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
My brother, show me love, where you see me, spray me money. My brother, show me love, where you see me, spray me money. Just when I am out, show me love, spray me money.
Now Stanley, my cheerful diva. Now Stanley, you be my song. You make up for this life, brother. You need to hustle, and if you make up for this life, one day don't be muscle. One I raise the earth, if you be God, what can I do?
92.7 KUFM.
To those who are huddled around radios in the forgotten corners of the world, our stories are singular, but our destiny is shared. To those who would tear the world down, we will defeat you. To those who seek peace and security, we support you.
92.7 FM.
Good morning and welcome to the newspaper headline review on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. My name is Charles Obruma, and we will be reviewing some of the papers and some of the interesting headlines making the rounds on our national dailies. Quickly, let's start off this morning from the Punch newspaper. Okay, Charles Obruma is my name, by the way. Did I say that before? Okay. Punch lead to the headline: NWC begins reconciliation as Oshomole Obaseki splits APC. This one says again, Gani Adams attacks Southwest governors over insecurity. Shoyinka knocks DSS, says action callous criminal. Customs seek return of import tax on petroleum products. FG to avoid 75,000 agri workers. And of course, Imo NDLEA confirms arrests of wanted drug dealer. Suspend national ID for UTME reps tell JAM. Opposition kicks as Senate OK's 10 billion naira for Kogi. Go watch baseball. Zlatan tells fans as he exits Galaxy. Indiscriminate court order slow down our job. INEC. Japan Emperor to perform Thanksgiving rite with Son Brothers. And this one says Archbishop under fire for apologizing to El Rufai. Lawyers use President Senate over social media bill. Okay, Eagles were too slow, so say Lawal at Depoju. Bad roads, LG releases 650 billion naira for capital project. And Lasso student others shoot man in his manhood. Indian man murders while shoots brother. US considers visa ban for violence by Yelsa politicians. Interesting one there. Okay. And then moving on, court remands man for alleged rape in Ebonyi. Soldiers arrest dealer in stolen diesel in Imo. And this one says 3 sentenced to death for kidnapping Lagos monarch. 4 suspected robbers arrested in Lagos. And the ex-convicts arraigned for firearm possession, cult membership. 13 killed, 10 injured in Lagos Ibadan road crash. Lagos PDP gets new executive despite court order. This one says reps kick as customs boss shuns Ogun extrajudicial killings probe. Nasarawa Assembly passes 4.67 billion naira supplementary budget. Yodu governor presents 108.4 billion naira budget. Buhari Pearson group meets in London. And Edo APC faction suspends Obaseki deputy over alleged plan to join PDP. Okay, this one says the 15 patents registered in Nigeria last year. Telcos accept FG's facility sharing proposal. And Senate advises NIMASA to fast-track anti-piracy project. That's it from the Punch newspaper this morning. And quickly we'll go over to the Premium Times. And this one says 13 killed in Lagos Ibadan highway car crash. APC crisis. Party headquarters approves suspension of chairman who spearheaded Oshomale's suspension. Don't cancel police recruitment of 10,000 constables. Malami urges court. Nigerian woman pleads guilty to drug trafficking. Presidential election. Supreme Court fixes dates to explain why it dismissed Atiku's appeal. Okay, and Senate reintroduces bill to establish Southeast Development Commission. Okay, and Senate stands down bill on inauguration of National Assembly. Bill to offer checking accounts for customers or for consumers. WSJ. 170 million naira fraud. Signature on bank document mechanically imported. EFCC. Father, son arrested for alleged $108,000 fraud. Court orders convicts to sue court premises for stealing wrappers. Interesting there. Wife drags alleged rapists to court, seeks divorce. Okay. Nigerians living with disabilities narrate how discrimination ended their dreams. Okay. And this one says Professor Tam David West final escape by Femi Adesina. Okay. And under Buhari, Nigeria records worst attacks on journalists in 34 years. Report. Moving on to the Premium Times this morning. Ocean government releases 472 million naira for payment of low-tech staff salary arrears. Lasso students, 5 others remanded for allegedly. Lasso students, 5 others remanded for allegedly taking part in armed robbery. Bayelsa governorship courts to rule on suit challenging APC candidate. Okay. That judgment is coming 2 days to the Bayelsa governorship election. I think that judgment is supposed to come today. Remember, the court had already ruled that the deputy governor, the deputy governorship candidate is ineligible, will not be taking part. Now, the court is also going to be ruling on a suit challenging the candidate of the APC in Bayelsa. Alright, Bayelsa election, radio workers shot dead as thugs ambush party supporters. This happened yesterday at the PDP rally. The AD van operator for the Bayelsa state-owned broadcast organization was shot dead amongst 2 other people during the rally. If you watched TV yesterday, you would have seen it. It's been everywhere. Why we are interested in Bayelsa election, US. And the US distributes 1.75 million mosquito nets in Ebonyi. Kogi governorship, INEC complies with court order, includes SDP, APN on ballot. Absence of judge stalls trial of suspected kidnappers. And this one says, Kogi election APC accuses SDP candidate of faking attack on himself. Kogi polls, our candidate Akboti remains undaunted despite attack, SDP. Moving on, Yako Council asks court to order EFCC to produce 3 witnesses. Gunmen kill 3 policemen in Kaduna. Yobe governor presents 108 billion naira budget for 2020. Wife drags alleged rapist to court, seeks divorce. Okay, moving on, still on the newspaper headline review this morning. Let's check out some other headlines from some other newspapers. And this is, of course, the Nigerian pilots. And this one leads to the headline: Senate moves to stop child trafficking, slavery. Yako Council asks court to order EFCC to produce 3 witnesses. Federal projects refund, Senate approves Federal projects refund, Senate approves 10.069 billion naira for Kogi. This happened yesterday. Group picks holes in army promotions, others. Ahead of Bayelsa polls, shooting Mars PDP rally in Membe, 5 dead. Okay, the Nigerian pilot is reporting 5 dead. Yesterday the report was 3 dead. Disparity in the numbers. Reps approve VAT amendment bill. Others not gazetted for second bidding. Collapse infrastructure hampering counter-terrorism. Chief of Army Staff and police recruitment. Court adjourns for PSC to reply AGF's application. Edo APC crisis. State Working Committee suspends Governor Obaseki, Shuaibu, others. And this one says, shocker, setback for Bayelsa APC. Okay, moving on. Dixon collected bailout funds but never used them. Oshomole reveals. NEDC World Bank reviewed $200 million Northeast Rehabilitation Fund. Report on 3,300 road projects inaccurate. Fashola. Lai Mohammed celebrates Shifa Kondo. Makes revelation about politicians. I'm only protecting the interests of my people. Yeti Allah leader. Okay. And still on the Nigerian pilot this morning. AFCON 2021 qualifier. Carlo saves Eagles from embarrassing draw. Convene neck meeting or resign. PGF tells Oshomole. PGF, of course, is Progressives Governors Forum. Okay. Photos as Oshimbaja presides over 4th FEC meeting. Okay. And moving on. Hate speech bill, most draconian piece of legislation. Ozekome. Okay, and PDP extends olive branch to APC in Akwa Ibom as appeal court upholds Governor Emmanuel's election. Election is by voting and not through ballot. APC chairman Okuma endorses Doyodiri. Last minute judgment won't details. INEC. And of course, that's it from the Nigerian pilot this morning. And from the Nigerian pilot, we move over to this day. What does this day happen for us? We didn't open fire on protesters, says DSS. Hey, what happened? PDP senators kick as Senate approves 10 billion naira refund for Kogi. Supreme Court gives reasons for dismissal of Atiku's appeal on Friday, that is tomorrow. We did not open fire on protesters, says DSS. Alright, that of course I was referring to the protests in front of the DSS headquarters in Abuja. And this one says, Progressive Governors Forum DG asks Oshomole to resign. Rice farmers blame hoarding by saboteurs for price hike. FG has to divest from 10 gas-powered NIPPs. This one says INEC gets court order on exclusion of Bayelsa APC's governorship running mate. APC constitutes facts-finding committee on Edo crisis. Moving on, still on this day newspaper. What other headlines has this day got for us? NFF boss Pinnick opens talks on Eberechi Eze. Remember Eberechi? You've been making a lot of waves. Yes, if you've been following, maybe you're a sports lover, you may have heard about Eze and his web. I think he plays in Scotland, I think, yes. Peterson, why we must focus on youth empowerment. Appeal Court reaffirms Governor Emmanuel's election. You are a disorganized party. Edo PDP mocks APC. And then Progressives Governors Forum DG asks Oshomole to resign. Okay. And still on Wednesday newspaper, a couple more interesting headlines here. Emir Sanusi's inconvenient truth. Nigeria 30 years after the Berlin Wall. Alright, that's it from this day newspaper. And quickly, let's check out another paper this morning, and that is the Vanguard. INEC expresses worries over court injunctions is the first headline here on the Vanguard newspaper. Yep. Accord will shock PDP, APC, Biriayi. Okay. That's the candidate of the Accord party in Bayelsa State, Mr. Ibizimu Biriayi, speaking. Ndidi assumes office as ILO's PGE. Okay, International Labour Organization, that's ILO. Hate speech bill is time bomb on journalism profession in Nigeria. Ohaja, that is Ohaja is the head of department of the Department of Mass Communication. I think at the Michael University, I think, yeah. Obaseki has failed the day. Says PDP. Bayelsa Guba, don't let your son and PDP down. Governor Dixon charges Senator Dewey. Bayelsa Guba APC heads to appeal court over disqualification of deputy candidate. Edo APC suspends Obaseki deputy SSG over alleged anti-party activities. Senate approves 10 billion naira loan for Kogi despite protests. Some quick fire headlines there on the Vanguard newspaper. Okay. Appeal court ruling, Governor Emmanuel reaffirms commitment to service. And this one says creating a just Nigeria through the veil of ignorance. Still on the Bayelsa Kogi governorship elections, Emir of Kano urges federal government to include more women in decision making. Educators seek end to improper location of schools, engagement of unqualified teachers. Nigerian school curriculum not in tune with 21st century. This is coming from AHI. Petroleum Minister bemoans ambiguity in Nigerian oil gas laws. ASU, Konua, FG and University Autonomy. Okay, and moving on, BPP tackles structural capacity challenges in procurement processes, and only financial autonomy will guarantee judiciary independence. And still on the Vanguard newspaper this morning, Edo government rejects APC NWC's fact-finding committee. Royal Rumble, Ekiti APC chair alleges threat to life, petitions CP. APC National Working Committee upholds suspension of Edo party's chairman. Okay, and some entertaining headlines here. John Legend becomes 2019 sexiest man alive. Okay, and the African Magic Viewers Choice Awards back for 7th edition. Okay, still on the Vanguard newspaper. A couple more headlines here. Let's check out a couple more headlines here as quickly as possible before we leave and get you in on the conversation. So quickly, this one says some sports headlines here. The only time that Messi has asked to swap shirts, Rodri, the Premier League is the most competitive league, and then Man City's Bernardo Silva banned and fined over Mendy tweets. AFCON 2021 qualifier, Kalu scores decisive goal as Nigeria beats Benin Republic 2-1. As Wenger returns as FIFA's chief of global football development, Europe's top club coaches express concerns over VAR. Alright, that's it from this segment of the newspaper headline review. It's time to get your reactions as quickly as possible. Just keep it very short, very simple and straight to the point. Call me on 0706-263-9275 or 0903-939-4427. The WhatsApp line is 0812-178-9154 and the text only line is 0807-400-9076. Please keep it short, keep it simple, attack the topic, and let's go. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
My name is UK. I'm calling for Benin.
Hi, UK. Welcome. Go ahead quickly.
Please, I just want to comment on this headline that says APC suspend the governor and the deputy governor for working committee or whatever. What I want to say is that please, I want to beg the parties that please, they should make Edo State a safe place for us, because the way you come in, because I was opportunity to go to one of the government pastor yesterday. In fact, what they were preaching, I don't like it. What they were saying, I don't like it at all. I don't want any calamity or disaster in this state. Please, both of them should shift their sword and face the development of this our state. I just my contribution. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your contribution this morning. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Yeah, good morning, Charles.
Good morning to you.
This is Mr. Amos. I'm calling from the day.
You're welcome, Amos. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think some of us that have opportunity to watch what happened in Bayelsa yesterday is not comfortable to me at all. Because I think in this modern generation, election is not a war zone. You understand? Election is not a place to carry arms. All decided voters, instead of you to campaign for all decided voters to vote for your party, you are busy arming yourself, bringing guns and ammunition to campaign ground. Please, I want to use this media to appeal to Bayelsa. They must need to understand that election is not a war zone. It is only your PVC that you use to vote in election day. It's not your gun, it's not your whatever. Please, I want to use this media to appeal to the security agency in that very beautiful state. Anybody that is forming trouble having arms, they should get the person arrested and be prosecuted. Thank you and good morning, Charles.
Thank you very much, Mr. Amos. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you.
My name is Chooks. I'm calling from Benin.
All right, Chooks, quickly go ahead.
What I want to say concerning this Bayelsa and the Kogi state, I'm just begging our youth. Our youth is the problem. Because all these politicians that are using them now, their children are not here. Their families have been abroad. They are not using our youth. After giving them 10,000, 5,000, 2,000 to go and feed themselves. I'm begging our youth. I beg. People are not killing myself for politicians. Because they don't want them at all.
All right.
Thank you. That's my own contribution.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Hello,
good morning to you.
My name is Kunal Samson.
All right, Mr. Samson, now go ahead, please.
I want to know APC as a political party. Let everyone of them keep their story and let each one of these people. For me personally, I will advise the national chairman and the party from the Guidance and Reaction Below that by now it will try his possible to make sure that we attract more federal projects to the system by making the president instead of all these problems here and here. Because whether he likes it or not, that is what he's going to be remembered for. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Enaro Samson. Hello, good morning.
Oh, good morning. This morning calling from City of Brooklyn.
All right, quickly go ahead.
What I want to say is the district governor has to show me to convene meetings all the time. It is the way come to government. Even is wrong to overdo. Because they allow this young man in China to continue bringing down the APC government to the state level. This is the man who don't have a good state in Zamfara state and the university. They all concentrate in Adamawa and Bauchi and the Oyo state. They are still allowing to continue working. Now I want to destroy APC in the state and they still allow them. It's not an arrangement. That is coming by the design. That is very much my contribution. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much this morning. Thank you very much for your contribution this morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
This is Pastor Pastor.
You're welcome, Pastor. Go ahead quickly.
I don't have any contribution to national issue. I only thank you for your good job, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right,
you are wonderful.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
My name is Mr. Gaya from Benin.
Mr. Gaya, go ahead quickly.
Yeah, I'm talking of the that says Shumule should convene a meeting and make me resign. And this month overdue. I'm supported that I told them to resign. For him to resign. It's time for him to resign. And for this democracy they are playing in Nigeria. If Nigeria lasts for this democracy, are they ready to embrace it at all? People are enjoying it all over the world. Our hope become a different thing. People die on only a rally. I'm not sure if this is are we dying for just money? Nigeria so value money.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gaya. Thank you for your contribution. That is really not acceptable. Don't say Nigerians are dying for money. No, that is wrong. Okay. Good morning. This is not the right time to release 10 billion naira plus to Yahya Bello. And this is coming from Omo Akin from Benin. Thank you very much, Omo Akin. And this one is asking me, please, our text line is 0807 400 9076. Our WhatsApp line is 0812 178 9154. Please send your messages in. Was the ABC deputy governorship candidate in Bayelsa not screened by the party, or was the committee bribed to okay him? Those are done. Alright, the courts that gave judgment, Justice Ian Luko, he said there was a disparity. That is the judgment. I'm telling you from what I read in the judgment. In the form he submitted from CF001, okay, that had to do with his academic record. So, yeah, that is the basis on which the judgment was given. But the APC have said they will appeal the judgment, okay. And quickly, this one says, good morning, Charles. An APC state Wahala, the national chairman of the APC, Adams Ali Oshimade, should attract more federal projects to Edo State. This is what he will be remembered for, because he is not going to be APC national chairman forever. If the state governor, Obaseki, is doing well, then Edo likes to vote for him come 2020 state election. This APC Wahala has retired development in the state, and that is coming from Enahoro Samson. This message says, Edo APC crisis, mightily inaugurated assembly is the roots of all evil. Ibrahim from Agbo Road. Okay, thank you very much, Ibrahim. And okay, we can take 1 or 2 more messages. Good morning, DUFM. The crisis in the Edo APC is very unfortunate. If we could recall our governor's speech, then that Komolada Mishomoro is my godfather, did this stand the test of time? We're watching. Thanks from Lagos man Oran Sayi. Finally, government should fund the NOA to sensitize the people. Tony from the NOA National Orientation Agency. Okay. I understand now. Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you to all of you who have called in the program. I appreciate every single one of you. My name is Charles Oporum. Coming up next is Sports Fiesta. Good morning.
92.7 KUFM.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't clean enough.
We went online, and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, stop calling.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us up on WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app for your smartphones, gadgets, and many devices. Simply go to Google Play Store and search for KU 92.7 Radio and download the app in less than 3 minutes. This app only works on Android devices for now. iOS and Windows devices coming soon. KUFM. Turn on excitement.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Such love, cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax. Just sit back and relax. Cause all you have to do is into 92.7 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 into
92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
92.7 KUFM.
24 hours after the Olympic Eagles fought back from a goal down to beat Zambia in the Under-23 AFCON, where the Super Eagles of Nigeria took a cue and also followed suit, and they did just that last night when they came back from a goal down to beat Benin Republic to kickstart their 2021 AFCON qualifiers campaign right there at the Akwa Ibom International Stadium right there in Uyo. It was a tight one, but then I think it was good that the Beninoa that fed the power of Nigeria, as Nigeria were able to come back with 2 goals via Victor Osimhen's penalty and Samuel Kalu. Both of them they have applied their trade in the French Ligue 1. So it was goals made in France from the 2 forwards. So we say congratulations to the Super Eagles of Nigeria for what they were able to do yesterday. 3 points in the bag right now. We hope that they're able to go through the qualifiers, by winning all their matches home and away. Well, we'll be giving you all the results of the matches that we played yesterday, because it started yesterday. There are also matches today, and we'll be looking at all of that. Then concerning Arsene Wenger, many thought that the former Arsenal manager will be going into management because he was rumored to be among those that were shortlisted for the vacant position of Bayern Munich. But right now, I can tell you that FIFA has appointed Arsene Wenger to senior role. So you will be seeing Arsene Wenger as a club manager very soon. In tennis, Rafael Nadal fight back this ATP finals hopes as Stefanos Tsitsipas reaches the semis. And in boxing, Tyson Fury agrees to box UFC champion Steve Miocic in Mayweather vs McGregor type crossover. Good morning and welcome to Sports Face Live on 92.7 KFM, Benin City. My name is Erusa Agbeka. You come in the Sports Maestro and you're right there on point. I'm here in the building this morning alongside my strike partner, Sanofi Francis, the Sports Berlusconi. Together we'll take you around the world of sports in the next 45 to 50 minutes. So sit back, relax as we start this morning from the Godswill Akpabio International Stadium in Uyo. Francis, good morning. Great to have you on the show this morning. Well, we all thought that the Super Eagles will struggle yesterday, though they did, but I think the most important thing was that they were able to come back, get the leveler, and they got the winning goal that gave them that 3 points. I think that's a great way to start the 2021 Olympic qualifiers.
Yeah, fantastic victory for them, but they kind of scared us a little bit, and they came back better, stronger in the second half. One could really understand they didn't have enough time to really get the synergy working properly. After the Brazil's game, they've all went to their various clubs and they've been playing, doing very well, we must confess, and coming back Sunday, Monday, getting to set for prepare for a game that they played yesterday. Wasn't an easy one for Genetra and the technical crew, including the boys, but the most important thing that they were able to muster at a victory wasn't a particularly a fantastic start to the game, getting to be go down in the first 5 minutes of the game. Some areas probably Genetra we need to correct. Now they traveled down to Lesotho to play the second game before they all return back to their various clubs. I hope they get to correct that. We don't want to see such mistake against Lesotho. I think Lesotho more lesser team than Benin Republic who played yesterday in Nigeria, hoping for a better result in that game. But by and large, there are some areas that I personally would criticize. The football movement from the defense line to the middle to the attack. I think there were some gray areas in there, but like I said, they came back stronger. But in the second half, they did the job, which is the most important thing. They scored. The goal from Samuel Kalu was fantastic. I mean, that young man is something else. Remember what he did in the 6-2, I think the second and the first goal against Ukraine, the way he dismantled those 4 defenders in Ukraine that day. Yes, we ended the game 2-0, but that move was spectacular. He didn't get to play against Brazil due to injury, but again, playing yesterday, doing that and getting the goal in front of his own fans, Nigerian fans who were at Gospel Aquarium International Stadium yesterday was fantastic. So for me, the win is a win, whether it came through you fighting really hard to get the victory. What is important is they got in the first 3 points points of the competition. They get another one, and looking at the result between the other team in the group, ending the goalless draw and giving Nigeria all 3 points, top in the group as 4 now. I think it's a great win. Yes, like I said, criticize any other area as you want to, but the win is a win.
All right, we have the Ibracadabra Sports. Salim Ibrahim, he just joined us. Ibrahim, welcome to the show. Well, the Golden Eaglets, when they started the under-17, where they were termed as the comeback kings, but at the time it stopped and they couldn't come back. But the Olympic Eagles copied that and they came back to beat Zambia as they stepped up to, stand a chance of getting one of the tickets for the Tokyo 2020. Then yesterday, just 2 minutes when the match started, we were trailing 1 goal. I don't know where they came back and they were able to win that game. I don't know what do you make of all the comebacks when it comes to Nigerian national teams, both the junior teams and the senior teams.
Well, you've got to accept that once in a while you will fall behind, and the important thing is how you react. That is what is most important. It doesn't matter how well you play. There will be times when things will not work out well, and there will be times when you will be caught off guard, just like it happened yesterday in the early minutes of the game. However, we should not now make it something that is normal. It is not. We should not be going behind every time. There should be times when you should you should start on the offensive, and we've seen it with our under 17, we've seen it with our under 23, and now we're seeing it with the senior national team, which means that there is a problem. Even with the Super Falcons, they against Cote d'Ivoire, they went behind before Azila Toshola equalized, and then we were unable to complete the comeback, and that's why we did not qualify for the Olympic Games. So it should not be something that we have happening in all of our national teams. It's not normal. It means that Nigeria starts slowly, which is not a particularly good thing. We should not have that notoriety of being slow starters. If other teams know that about Nigeria, then they might take advantage. Stefan Sessegnon, we know is a world-class footballer, maybe the most best-known Beninois international. Took advantage of a slip up in the defense and he puts them ahead. And you know that they also hit the post later in the game, so it could have been 2-2. They could have scored again. So you should try as much as you can to prevent a team from going in front, because sometimes that first goal strikes a psychological blow on the opponent. We saw what happened in the game between Man City and Liverpool. Man City did not recover from that goal that Liverpool scored, which was early in the match. Very early, Man City will have had a penalty, then 21 seconds later Liverpool went and they got a goal, and they did not recover. So if you do it on a couple of occasions, you will say, okay, you will come back, but it does not always work out that way. We saw it with the Golden Eaglet. So I'm happy that we had that resilience to come back and win the game, but I'm not happy that we are seeing a trend with our national team going behind and then now struggling to come back to win the game. Well, I said Benin Republic and Lesotho and Sierra Leone should not be a group that will be giving Nigeria sleepless nights. But yesterday, when they scored that first goal, and it took almost the last kick of the first half to get the equalizer through Victor Osimhen when he converted a penalty won by Ola Aina. Well, it's good that they came back on and did what they did yesterday. Samuel Kanu, for me, was on fire. He was a man of the match. Even apart from the goal that he scored, there were moves that he made, which really puts the Beninois under serious pressure. Samuel Chukwueze also did his bit, but I think maybe we should go beyond. We have fantastic individual players. Let us see how well they coordinate things amongst themselves. Samuel Chukwueze did his own cutting in from the right flank using the left foot. Samuel Chukwueze playing on the left flank and also doing very well. A good performance, but I think we should have improved way beyond that. I don't know. The Governor Akpabio International Stadium is one of the best that we have in the country, but I had a problem with the pitch yesterday because you could see patches of tuft of grass, as if they are not well taken care of. Yeah, and it seems the pitch, the quality of the pitch affected the flow of play on the part of the Super Eagles. But a good thing that we won, and from the reports we got in the other game, it ended in a draw, 1-1 draw. So it means Nigeria is declared, and that's all we have to do now is to beat Lesotho to consolidate on our position in that group. But I think we have seen from what Benin did yesterday that we have got to take every match seriously.
Alright, Benin Republic, they were the ones that knocked out Morocco in the round of 16 at the last African Cup of Nations. So they are the first to be reckoned with. But then I think the Nigeria Super Eagles, they did well to ensure that they got that maximum point. So wish them all the best as they go on to take on Lesotho in their next match. Okay, quickly let me give you the results of the matches that we played yesterday. Well, Namibia, they played in Group A. They were able to beat Chad 2-1. Malawi defeated South Sudan 1-0, and that match was in Group B. Then another Group B match was between Burkina Faso and Uganda, and it ended goalless. Then we have Sudan who played in Group C. They defeated Sao Tome and Principe 4-0. Angola were beaten 3-1 by visiting Gambia in Group D. Then Central African Republic recorded the 2-0 win over Burundi in Group E. Then Cameroon, the host country, they played out a goalless draw with Cape Verde in Group F. Then we look at Group I. We have Guinea-Bissau who spanked Eswatini, former Swaziland, 3-0. Senegal were in action. They beat Congo 2-0 in Group I. Then we just give you what went down in Group F, where you have Nigeria Super Eagles. So these are the results of the matches that were played yesterday. Okay, I will be looking at the table maybe later because it's just the first games right now. But as you know, Nigeria, they are topping their group right now. So that is what we are having. Even Central African Republic, they are also the ones topping their group. So we'll be giving you more of the groups when the matches have been played, the many matches, because they've got 2 matches this weekend before the league resumes next week. So that is what we are expecting. Then today we've got some matches today, and we have Mali taking on Guinea. Then Ghana will take on South Africa rather in Group C. Then the match between Mali and Guinea will be in Group A. Then you go to Group D where you have DR Congo taking on Gabon. Then Group F, we have Mozambique taking on Rwanda. Then Group G, Egypt will face Kenya without Mohamed Salah, who was injured in that game against Manchester City. Then Togo will take on Comoros. These are the matches to expect. Then in Group H you have Algeria and Zambia. So we'll look out for those matches today in the 2021 African Cup of Nations qualifier. Alright guys, let's go on our first break on the show, and when we return we'll talk more in the show this morning. Just hang on.
Are you a professional athlete or just looking to keep fit? Do you want to purchase sports, exercise, and gym equipment like barbell sets, bowls, dartboards, treadmills, stationary bikes, snooker and table tennis boards, jerseys, boots, trainers, gloves, and so on? Then come to City Best Sports Shop at 22 Stadium Road or Excellent Super Sports Shop at 28 Stadium Road and Uniben Sports Complex, Ubowo, Benin City. At City Best and Excellent Sports Shop, you are guaranteed to find all kinds of sports equipment and accessories that are durable and of high quality. For inquiries, please call 003-863-3990 or 0705-529-6968. City Best and Excellent Sports Shops. Sporting gears is our specialty.
My people, better thing on the high. The good work when of Novasek in the different states, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, not with our primary, secondary, and university. Don't get solid standards for learning. We even took over 1,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide create over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, it don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went off Africa across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Elmota housing estate. It bring the insurance republic back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these people, some they see with our Goro eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say, thank you very much, our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. Sweet day, Kakaraka behind you.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabula Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sabula Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
Welcome back, and State Sports USA reaching live on 92.7 KFM down here in Benin City. Well, before we go to Europe to look at some of the fixtures that we'll be having today in the Euro 2020 qualifiers, well, let's let you know that Olympic Eagles will face their opponents, South Africa, tomorrow in their last game, group game, of which they get a win that will send them to the semi-finals, where they will fight for a ticket, because the first, second, and third will get the 3 tickets to Tokyo 2020. So having came back from the go down to beat Zambia, they come back from they were trailing and they equalized and they won Zambia to get that lifeline. So tomorrow, South Africa, who are top right now, if they get something good from that game, they might just be in the semi-final. So let's keep fingers crossed and see how they are going to execute that match come tomorrow. So that is what we are having right now in the under-23 AFCON. Then to Europe, well, we've got some matches today in the Europe 2020 qualifiers, and England, all they need is just 1 point to seek qualification, and they'll be playing today. And we told you what happened between Joe Gomez and Sterling. So for that reason, Sterling will not be playing. So it will be Joe Gomez and the rest that will play, but Sterling will be part of the team that will face Kosovo. Quickly, the qualifiers for the Euro 2020. Group A, Czech Republic will take on Kosovo. Then England will face Montenegro. Then in Group B, it will be Portugal taking on Lithuania. Then Serbia will face Luxembourg. Then in Group H, Turkey will take on Iceland, Albania will face Andorra, then France will trade tackles with Moldova. These are the matches for today. Tomorrow we've got other matches for you, but the fixtures for today are this that I just read out. So that is what we are having from Europe when it comes to the qualifiers. So a whole lot is going on with so many qualifiers, even in the Asian Football Confederation. Their qualification is still on. Today we have Maldives taking on Philippines. Then Syria will take on China. That will be in Group A. In Group B, Jordan will face Australia. Kuwait will host Chinese Taipei. Then in Group C, we have UAE taking on Hong Kong. Then Bahrain will face Iraq will face Iran. So these are some of the matches that we have for you in the African Asian Football Confederation qualification for the World Cup. Okay, now let's talk about this gentleman who did well for Arsenal, won 3 Premier League titles, and he was rumored to be among the shortlist for the vacant managerial position at Bayern Munich. But yesterday, he was appointed to become Chief of Global Football Development by World Football Governing Body, FIFA. Talking about Arsene Wenger.
Well, okay, it's a good one from FIFA. I think Arsene Wenger, it's one coach with so much experience, so much technical know-how as far as the game of football is concerned. Forget about what happened to him at Arsenal, but in the latter days, but I think he did massive good job, great one for Arsenal, moving on from Highbury Stadium, won the Premier League several times, got into the finals of the UEFA Champions League, won FA Cup countless of times for them, transformed over and over Arsenal from one team, from one generation to another generation, did the invincible that is yet to be broken in England. I think he is the right man for the job. I was expecting Sir Alex Ferguson to do likewise with FIFA, but his love for Manchester United is stronger than any other thing, so he's still around the set of Manchester United. But for Arsene Wenger, I think it's awesome. It's awesome, and I'm looking forward to the way he will definitely use this office to affect football positively. Great players like Kanu Nwankwo, who played under Arsene Wenger, and all the great players have since celebrated him, congratulated him for this appointment. I think Gianni Infantino, the #1 man as far as football is concerned in the world, has done the right thing. I don't know, Arsene Wenger, people will see him as a failure in Arsenal, but I will see him as a coach that Arsenal will miss for the rest of that football club.
It's only those who do not know football that will view Arsene Wenger as a failure in Arsenal. I mean, this was the only manager who went an entire season unbeaten in the history of league football in England, in the elite division. I mean, it's just a wonderful what he achieved, and he's Arsenal's most successful manager. Yes, he did not win the Champions League, got to the final. Yes, he did not win a continental championship for them, got to the final of the UEFA Cup too, and didn't quite get it. But he has also done remarkable things for them, brought a new brand of football. As at the time that he came to Arsenal, they were referring to the players as irresponsibles, because these were guys that will go to clubs, get drunk, behave, and become front page news. Well, sports is on the back page. You see that they just stand on the back page for their irresponsible behavior. People like Tony Adams and the rest of them. But he came and he completely changed the orientation of the players. From irresponsibles, they became invincibles. Not an entire season unbeaten. Yeah, he had some issues. He was notoriously stubborn when it comes to certain policies. But in the long run, when you do a critical analysis of his stay at Arsenal, you will see that, of course, he's their most successful manager, and he did fantastic stuff at the club. And even in world football, he is a name that is well respected. Bayern Munich, there were talks about that, but a couple of days ago, he granted an interview, and he categorically stated, because the journalist was asking him, "You're in the right?" He said, "No, I'm not one of the contenders." But the guy was like, "But you were going to say yes." He was contacted, but he's telling the press right now that he's not a contender for the title. So that was when I knew that he was not going to be taking the job as manager of Bayern Munich. So maybe now that leaves Jose Mourinho as one of the top runners for the position. But for Arsene Wenger getting this appointment from FIFA, I mean, it is honor absolutely deserved. So I'm sure he's going to do a whole lot. His new role will help to develop men's and women's football, as well as technical aspects of the sport. And if there is anybody you want in this kind of position, it is Arsene Wenger.
Yeah, somebody knows how to bring out the best from rookies and turn them to superstars. Well, I once read about Arsene Wenger's interview, how he convinced Thierry Henry, on the plane, and before we know it, Henry was part of Arsenal. Then Henry was part of Juventus.
Henry was predominantly a winger. When he played for Monaco, Thierry Henry played for him in Monaco.
Yeah, before he left for Juventus.
Yeah, so at Monaco and Juve, he was primarily a winger. But when he came to the English Premier League, it was Wenger that told him, okay, play as a central striker,
number 9,
top man, and then we know
the rest is history. Okay, from there now let's talk about tennis. Yeah, well, yesterday we told you that the world number 1 was on the verge of crashing out of the ATP finals, but after losing the first set to Daniil Medvedev, he was able to come back to get the victory over Daniil Medvedev. He tended in 3 sets, but Rafael Nadal, even while he was trailing 5-1 in the deciding set, he fought back and he got that victory. Really fantastic one by Rafael Nadal. I think he's in for the slot in the semi-finals. Though most of them, all of them stand a chance in one way or the other of making it to the semi-finals.
Yeah, but that's Nadal. That's what really defines him. It is what, if you watch that match, it is everything that Rafael Nadal stands for. That's what we know of him. That never say die attitude. That ability to chase down a lost course, a lost ball, and he eventually gets it. I think that's why his career would not last as long as maybe that of Roger Federer and some other players, because he sacrifices his body. He does everything. He wants to chase that. Roger Federer or maybe some other players like him will have given up at 5-1. Not have bothered to waste so much energy playing that game and just say, well, this game is gone. But Nadal has got, the commentator says he's a mental fortress. There is very little you can do to face him. Even when he's having a bad game, that's when he's even at the most dangerous. So at 5-1 now you think, oh, it's all over. And imagine, he did to Daniil Medvedev, virtually what Daniil Medvedev did to him in the final of the US Open. Remember that in that final, Nadal was 2 sets to love up. Medvedev came back, and it was 2-2 before Nadal won in the 5th set. So yesterday, Medvedev won the first set, but Nadal came back, then went on in the deciding set when it was 5-1, and was able to hold on to win that encounter. It's just remarkable what he was able to achieve. He keeps alive hopes of making it to the final. Because if he had lost, that would mean that he will be out of the reckoning. But he will play against Stefanos Tsitsipas, who
is already through to the semi-final
to beat Alexander Zverev 6-3, 6-2. So you now have a situation where Zverev, who won his first game beating Nadal, he was himself beaten, so he will still see if he can qualify. Medvedev can still qualify, Zverev can qualify, and Rafael Nadal can also still qualify.
Alright, we'll say congratulations to the Spaniard for winning 6-7, 6-3, 7-6. Well, today, the matches that we played yesterday was in Andre Agassi's group. So today, John Boss group will have their matches where you have Roger Federer, Novak Djokovic, and the rest of them. Dominic Thiem also in that group. So let's see how things will pan out in the ATP finals. Okay, now let's go to the NBA and see what transpired early hours of this morning, how it all went down in the NBA.
Looking good for the Lakers, I must confess, and this one was a 2-2 annihilation of last season finalists, Golden State Warriors. When the season kick started, and with Anthony Davis coming on board for LA Lakers, never thought that this would be a good season thus far for them, and never for once imagined that Golden State Warriors will be having this kind of terrible season. What has been happening to them is really, really horrific, and I don't don't know if they can even make the playoffs. They played yesterday against Golden State Warriors. Now wait for it, 120 against Lakers rather, 120 against 94. This is the Golden State Warriors. When was the last time you heard the NBA Finals without hearing the name Golden State?
Are you saying without Steph Curry they can't go anywhere?
Steph Curry, even when Steph Curry was playing, how many matches did they win before he got injured? So this season they have just not been it.
It's difficult to believe. I don't know how they turn things around, but surely they are missing not just Steph Curry, they are missing as well KD, who also
Klay Thompson. We don't even know whether he will play
this season. Yeah, so it has been a terrible one for them. But that's where Charlotte Hornets, they were beaten by the Memphis Grizzlies 119 to 117 points. Orlando Magic were winners over the Philadelphia 76ers 112 to 97 points. Boston Celtics defeated the Washington Wizards 140 points to 133 points. Houston Rockets defeated LA Clippers 102 points to 93 points. The San Antonio Spurs were losers to Minnesota Timberwolves 129 points to 114 points. And finally, the Toronto Raptors won their game against the Portland Trail Blazers 114 to 106 points. And for the early hours of tomorrow morning, starting from 12 a.m., Cleveland Cavaliers will be at Miami Heat. Chicago Bulls will be home to play host to Milwaukee Bucks. New Orleans Pelicans will travel down to play against LA Clippers, while the Dallas Mavericks will be home to play host to New York Knicks. The Phoenix Suns will be at Atlanta Hawks, while the Denver Nuggets will travel down to Brooklyn Nets to play them.
Alright, so these are the matches to expect in the NBA, and we've given you the results of what happened earlier of this morning. Okay, now this one is really touching. Talking about Eddie Jones, the manager of England, he has said that it's
rugby. You're talking rugby?
Yeah, rugby. Is that he said it's not over. He says that it's not over England's Rugby World Cup final defeat by South Africa. You know what happened when the Springboks took on England in that final? They defeated England 32 to 12. It was a whitewash in Yokohama. But the manager, speaking to reporters, he said that it goes through your head all the time. It is not something that gets lost easily. We will learn from what happened in that final, but the next thing is the most important thing we do. So I hope everyone who is a manager knows this, because it's not really easy, and they thought that they were close, but the Springboks took a different turn, and they won that game. So I wish them all the best, and I see what they will bring back into the world of rugby next time they partake in the world.
Well, Eddie Jones was pretty confident that they were going to be world champions. I call him the Jose Mourinho of rugby because of the way he talks. He's usually very cocky, and said something. So he was pretty sure that they were going to be world champions after beating New Zealand, who everybody thought were going to be world champions again. But they played against South Africa. He said, South Africa has got big boys, but they also got some players that are over 6'5". Maro, he took one of them, and they got so many big boys. So he was really confident, but it did not work out that way for him. They eventually lost. I recall just before the final match, the Wales coach was talking about how he's sure England will not find it easy against South Africa, because they played against South Africa in the semi-final, and he mocked the Welsh team and said they should concentrate on their third place match and leave England to their fate in the final. It's something like this, it just shows you how passionate he is, and that's why even till now, a couple of weeks after losing the title, South Africa are already done with their trophy, everything, but they are still mourning. Well, I hope it will really fire them up for the next edition. It's 4 years time, but if they keep that desire burning, they will be champions again.
Alright, maybe he thought because he was part of Springboks before, when they won the World Cup, then now playing against them, he'll be able to bring us.
No, he was quite confident. I mean, when you play against arguably the best team in the world, as far as rugby is concerned, and you were able to do that against them, talking about the All Blacks, New Zealand, and you're playing against, maybe the third or second best in the world as far as rugby is concerned. You have the belief, like Nigeria playing against Brazil. who's the number one at France? Nigeria playing against France right now in the semi-final and beat them 4-1. And you played against probably Brazil. You'll be very, very confident that yes,
beat France.
If I can beat France, we are currently number one. Brazil is just within 2 and 3. I can deal with them. So when you go in there and you're beaten by Brazil the way South Africa did to them, it takes a toll on you. So I feel it's pain. I understand when you're a serial winner, you always want to win. Mourinho is a bad loser. When he wins, he talk about how good he is, but when he gets to be beaten, like when Tottenham Hotspur defeated Manchester United during his days there at Old Trafford 3-0, instead of him talking about how good Tottenham were, he pointed 3 fingers at the journalists. You know what 3 means? The Premier League won in thus far, and has Pochettino won anyone? So I think he's not probably more of a son loser than Jose Mourinho, but it's painful when you're all just too confident with your team and you have the right squad to get to execute a plan. At the end of the day, someone that thing will come and counter those plans and beat you right in there. I understand his pain, but he needs to get over it and work for the next one.
Alright, all the best to Eddie Jones as he gets to prepare for the next World Cup. Although if he still remains the manager, I hope he gets to win it because of how he feels right now. Well, let's go to boxing. Last time out we had we had a massive pay-per-view fight between McGregor and Mayweather, and it looks likely that we'll be having the same thing, by the time Tyson Fury, finished with Deontay Wilder, according to the Gypsy King. He said, once I'm through with him, I want to fight UFC champion Stipe Miocic, in a Mayweather versus McGregor type crossover fight. Well, I don't know, this guy is a good boxer, he's still a champion because he has not lost any fight, and now he gets himself into WWE, winning over the fans of the United States, and now he wants to fight a UFC champion. Well, I like him so much because he said that racism really gets with him, so he's trying to do so many things, and he's becoming the lovebird to so many fans.
It made so much money, Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor, but not many were very impressed with that. They did not even count it as the 50th professional fight for Floyd Mayweather. Although it was sanctioned by the Boxing Association, so it counted as a professional fight. It's 50th win. But see, some of these crossover fights, because you are bringing somebody who is not from a different discipline. Yes, mixed martial arts is everything, the boxing and all that. But I would want somebody who has a boxing career, a professional boxing career, like our own Israel Adesanya. He used to be a professional boxer. Before he has done so many different forms of martial arts before coming to the MMA. So if you have Israel Adesanya switching to boxing and having the fight like Conor McGregor did, I think you get a better package than what we saw between Floyd Mayweather Jr. and Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor was even hitting what is called in boxing terms rabbit punches, which are illegal. He was hitting Floyd Mayweather on top of his head because that's what you normally do in the UFC, and several times you see him going behind Floyd Mayweather Jr. That's not how it works in boxing. And he took boxing lessons and really gave his best, but you will see clearly that he isn't a professional boxer. And remember that he told Conor McGregor, he told Floyd Mayweather Jr. that if this were a real fight, he'll be dead, because he knows that in the UFC there are so many things that are allowed. It's only you cannot bite, you cannot gouge the eye of your opponent, you cannot headbutt, you cannot hit your opponent in certain parts of the body. But apart from that, every other thing goes. You can choke the person, you can break his ankle, you can break his elbow, you can break his hand, you can do whatever you like to somebody in the UFC, in the octagon. So I think it will be a mismatch for Tyson Fury to fight Miocic, really, because he is the heavyweight champion in the UFC, but professional boxing, and you are not going to be taking someone your size. You'll be taking on a behemoth like Tyson Fury. It's not going to be it's not going to be a proper fight. I think the advantage will be overwhelmingly in Tyson Fury's favor. But well, it's good you see things like this. We've seen Tyson Fury go to professional wrestling. We have seen Floyd Mayweather in professional wrestling. We've seen Conor McGregor in professional boxing. We've seen some professional wrestlers cross to the UFC and all that. Yeah, it's fun, and it brings some credibility to some other sports. But I think in the final analysis, it will not really, you can't really get what you want. You can't really get the kind of fight that you want. Yeah, we may even have a fluke once in a while where somebody coming from a completely different background could just come in and shock someone in a different discipline, like somebody coming from the MMA could come and knock out a boxer. But I think if they fight 10 times, the boxer will win 9 times because of his experience. Yes, so because you are bringing someone else from a completely different discipline. You might just think boxing is just about is it not just to stand in front of somebody and no, there are different things that happen. The stance that you take, the kind of punches that you throw, the jab and everything. Before you go for the uppercut, hook, left hook or right hook or whatever. There's so many things that are involved, and if you do not train from the beginning, you do not have a proper foundation in it, you are going to have serious trouble, no matter how well conditioned you were. Conor McGregor was less than 30 when he fought Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather was over 40. But you will see clearly that the better boxer on the day was Floyd Mayweather Jr. And because this guy has fought against professional boxers, killers in the ring, and he survived all. He won all 49 matches prior to that his fight with Conor McGregor. So you just knew who was going to win even before the fights happened.
Okay, before we take our test messages, let's once again come to football and tell you about this man who calls himself I don't know how to describe him, because whenever he speaks, there's no other person like him. Talking about Zlatan Ibrahimovic, he says his 2 season stint at LA Galaxy made him feel alive again, as he confirms he will leave the Major League Soccer side this season. Well, he scored 52 goals. Yes, 53. What's remarkable stats for this guy?
Zlatan is playing the MLS, need to respect to Major Soccer. Wow. He's that good. But I have not really followed...
38-year-old man.
Yeah, I've not really followed Zlatan because of his football on the pitch.
Because of the goals?
No, not goals. I follow Zlatan because of the way he gets to talk. Yeah. You look at the tweet he wrote about
MLS.
Literally, he said, I came, I saw, I conquered. Yeah. Thank you at LA Galaxy for making me feel alive again. To the Galaxy fans, you watched Zlatan. You watched Zlatan. You are welcome. Now go back to watch football.
This guy is a comedian. He's something else. He's saying now that he's leaving the MLS, or if he leaves the MLS, people will no longer be watching the MLS. MLS. Well, I think we need people like Zlatan, just like you need people like incidentally, they are very good friends. Mourinho is one manager I know that Zlatan has never said anything negative about, and Zlatan is one player I know that Mourinho is always full of praises for, and that's why he even brought him to Manchester United. He's cocky, he's brash, some will say arrogant and all that, but hey, everything he has said, he backs them up. He's just a phenomenal human being, and somebody we have really enjoyed, and we really miss him. The football world will miss him, although he will say yes, it is football that will miss him. He will not miss football. The guy who talks in the third person. He's even, here he will use some first person expression, the pronouns that he uses. Normally he talks about himself in the third person. Yeah. So that's the kind of person he is. what we are getting is that he'll be going to AC Milan. He played for them before, so let's see what he can do in the Italian Serie A.
Well, I think it's the right time he's going to AC Milan, because AC Milan right now they are having a bad time.
Yeah, they need the leader in that team.
Yes.
On and off the pitch. That's one thing he brought to Manchester United: stability. Nobody was actually bigger than him. They listened to him when he's on the bench, when on the pitch. When he left, then started having Reeve, Pogba, Jose Mourinho, Pogba this one, this one, that. But when he was there, everybody listens to.
He was the leader. He may not have been the captain.
Yeah, but he was the leader. So the football club right now, talking about Milan, they need such a person in the team. Probably should that day go the way we are hearing in the positive direction, I think it will stabilize things. I'm not expecting them to win the Italian Serie A. I think that is far-fetched now for AC Milan, but I still feel that his presence there will stabilize the squad.
Alright, let's take a pause from us and look at the messages.
Before I look at the text message, this one from the Belsini Dahosa Legacy Football Competition. Today is the third place and the final match. The final will be between Vibes FM and Iwo Wonders. That match is coming up at 3 p.m. Then the third place match will be between NTA and Speed FM, because in the semi-final NTA lost to Iwo Wonders, while Speed FM beats Vibes FM beats Speed FM 2-0. NTA lost 1-0 to Iwo Wonders. So that's what we have from the
Dasa Legacy
competition. Then for this other grassroots competition that we are also following, some of the results from the matches that were played yesterday, and we'll also give you the fixtures for today. We had so I'm trying to get the result. Zenith of Epoma, they defeated All Stars Football Club Uromi 2-0, and this is in the Speakers Cup. The Holy Trinity of Uromi lost 4-0 to Efe University Academy. Then Shola Academy of Benin beat Shola Academy and Akoko Edo played out a 3-all draw. Then Shola Academy won 4-2 on penalties. Then Esan Northeast lost 3-1 to Ego. Then the semi-final is between Zenith versus Efe University. Then we'll have Shola Academy versus Ego. So these are some of the matches that we also had some games today for the females. Ego Queens defeated Jimmy Tech 7-1. Then the final will be on Friday for the women. Ego Queens will take on Benin Red Soy. So this is some of the stuff going on at the Speakers Cup. Okay, for the text messages, someone reads, good day sports Tatafo. Arsenal board giving Mr. Emery 6-match winning I don't understand what you mean. Office this okay. I think what you mean is ultimatum, but the way you spelled it is a bit confusing. What for? They should sack him right away, no delay. All right. This one says, "Good Sports Crew. I don't know what I mean. I just think or hope Super Eagles of Nigeria should make us proud this time. May they not fall our hand." Evelyn from 5 Junction. Okay, you're asking about Francis. Francis is here now. Oga Ibrahim, who whatever performance our boys put up in Egypt should be seen from the fact that they did not blend together to give our expected result. However, and though their best was not good enough, they should be encouraged to step up their game in the next match. Otasewe from Emenwe. This is Gabriel Hines of Argentina, still playing. I always remember him for his goal against Nigeria in 2002 World Cup. Thank God for the return of MPFL and the way with Skyode. I think Gabriel Hines should be retired.
He's retired.
Good day. Tonight's match is okay. think this one came earlier. Greetings, guys. Please, who will play Media Cup final? What of the third place match? Makale, we've given you the results and the fixtures. Someone says, good morning, Sports Crew. A very big congratulations to Super Eagles of Nigeria. They try. Evening from 5 Junction. Okay. Good morning, sirs. I want to congratulate the Under-23 team of Nigeria for getting the maximum points against Zambia. Hopefully, they will continue with this. Hi guys, I wish the Super Eagles victory. Also, I think Sterling showed a lot of maturity and apologizing. Good one, guys. Have a nice day. Solo one from Osasogie. Okay, all right. Now the Super Eagles actually won that match yesterday. Ibrahim, if VAR is going to be as controversial as it is now, then it should be forgotten and discarded for good, in order not to rubbish the general interest of the game of football. But that's away from anyway. They are working on the technology as well as the reaction time and to eliminate some of those controversies. The tie should be tight, but the Reds have soared so high. The time is now. The season is this. The trophy is red. All hail the Cups. Abi from Uboa. And the last one, who said Nigeria can't use VAR? What is so special about it? Come on, we can do it. It is just that we aren't ready for it yet. Good day to you guys in the studio. ODC. But yesterday there was a situation when they gave the penalty. Some of the Benin players were asking the referee to go down.
Alright guys, this is the one you can take on the show this morning. Don't worry, the evening edition will come your way at 4. But before we leave, let's take the final whistle on the show this morning.
I came, I saw, I conquered. Thank you, Eli Gazi, for making me feel alive again. To the Galaxy fans, you wanted Zalanta, I gave you Zalanta. You are welcome. The story continues. Now go back to watch baseball. Zlatan Ibrahimovic announcing his retirement from Eli Gazi and on to the next one. And that's the final whistle on the show this morning.
Alright, with that we come to the end of this show this morning, but don't worry, up next is news update, but like I told you, we'll come in the evening to tell you more about what is going on in the world of sports. Many thanks to you for being part of the show and to my strike partners for doing this with me. Have a wonderful day ahead. Bye-bye.
Vivian Ogo Day celebration. The Catholic Archbishop of Benin City, Most Reverend Dr. Augustine Akudeze, is inviting you to the 10th Vivian Ogo Day celebration to celebrate the heroic virtue and martyrdom of Vivian Ogo. Date Saturday, 16th November 2019. Time 9 a.m. Venue Vivian Ogo Missionary Animation Center, Elimari Street, Old Sapler Road, Benin City. Program of events, recitation of the Rosary, exposition of the Blessed Sacrament, confession, and consolidated mass. Come, let's celebrate the second life of Vivian Ogo. Announcer, Very Reverend Father Stephen Dubin, Director, Vivian Ogo Movement.
4 years ago, I got into Benson Idahosa University with a dream and a firm determination to be better than my peers. But then I quickly realized that I could be so much more. I did not even know I had more in me. In school, I made great friends, went on memorable trips, I grew in character, met amazing people, like really amazing people. It's 4 years now, and I can proudly say I am better than I ever imagined. Benson Idahosa University. Your future starts here.
For more information, please call 014-990-6200 or visit www.biu.edu.ng.
Yes, all my people. better thing on the high. The good work when Governor Obaseki dey do for Edo State, they show for everywhere. It don't transform our education sector with better framework. Now make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standard for learning. They even took over 1,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development infrastructure, it don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road when don't across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance report back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working with all these people. Some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. We day kakaraka behind you.
Trying to get or receive information through all corners of the globe requires unprecedented internet service. At Wireless NG, we provide fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. Service is currently available across Lagos and Benin. Visit us today at Wireless NG, 5 Ramaya, Ikenede Street off PZ Saple Road, Benin City, or our marketing office, 70 Oloro Complex, Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0807-887-9960 or 0703-672-9147. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
We have said it before. We will still say it again.
Beware of human traffickers and smugglers who encourage irregular migration.
Beware of offers of jobs in Europe.
Beware of stories of getting rich quick once in Europe.
Beware of stories of opportunities to become international model, football star, actor, actress, or singer in Europe.
Note, there is no easy way to making it big except crime.
And if you are caught, you will go in for it.
Europe is no Eldorado.
Nobody picks money on the street. If you must travel,
do it the right way.
Say no to desert travel.
Say no to crossing the sea to Europe.
Don't be deceived.
Many have died in the desert, sea, or even prison.
Say no to human trafficking. Say no to irregular migration.
This message was brought to you by the Catholic Bishops of Italy, Vides, and Salesians of Don Bosco.
Drive on excitement, KUFM 92.7.
KUFM.
From the new city to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
From the new city to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
Good morning, the time is 9 a.m. Welcome to the KUFM News Update at 9. I am Charles Apollo. The People's Democratic Party in Edo State on Wednesday said the exit of Pastor Osagi Ize-Yang from the party would not affect the fortunes of the party. It said the party is intact and that Pastor Ize-Yang had not officially informed the party hierarchy of his decision to leave the party. The state chairman of the party, Chief Dan Obi, said the party leadership just ended a meeting where decisions were taken on how the party would carry out mass mobilization of the people for next year's governorship election. Chief Obi, who denied allegations of agreeing to collect 6 billion naira from Governor Godwin Obaseki, said the party does not collect money from those willing to join it. Governors of the All Progressives Congress, APC, have called on the party's national chairman, Adams Oshomole, to call for a National Executive Council meeting to resolve the party's challenges now or resign. In a statement signed by the Director General, APC Governance Forum, Saliu Lukman, in Abuja on Wednesday, the forum said Comrade Oshomole should either respect the provision of the party constitution and convene a meeting to deliberate on the party's challenges. The statement said the last time it met was in August 2018 and that it has since then lost many members either on account of appointment in the government or controversial suspensions. Woodman recalled that in June 2019, the NWC allegedly suspended Governor Rotimi Akeredolu of Ondo. He added that during the 2019 general elections, on account of the roles of former governors Rochas Okorocha and Ibikunle Amosun against the candidates of the party, they were similarly suspended. He said whether all these actions are permissible by provisions of the APC's constitution is highly contestable. The Senate on Wednesday called on Nigerians to be patient with it on the hate speech bill it introduced on Tuesday. This is as it assured that it would not allow any legislation that would bring hardship or cause crisis for the people to be passed into law. The Deputy Chairman, Senate Committee on Media and Public Affairs, Senator Godia Akwashiki, gave this indication while responding to questions from reporters in Abuja. Akwashiki said there is no cause for alarm as the controversial bill still has many processes to undergo before becoming law. The Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed, on Wednesday disclosed that about 650 billion naira has so far been released for capital projects in the 2019 budget. She spoke with the State House correspondents at the end of the Federal Executive Council meeting, presided over by Vice President Professor Yemi Osinbajo. According to her, the figure had already surpassed the 600 billion naira President Muhammadu Buhari directed to be released as of October 2019. She was responding to the excuse given by the Minister of Works and Housing, Babatunde Fashola, that poor funding was the reason road projects are not executed at a faster pace. She said despite the fact that the government is facing revenue challenges, the Ministry of Works, Housing, Power and Transportation have so far received the highest releases. The minister also said the government issued a number of Sukuk bonds aimed at generating money to fund road projects. She maintained that the majority of bad roads belong to the various state governments. And finally, on the news update this morning, the Inspector General of Police, Mohammed Adamu, has cautioned his men against brute force in the discharge of their duties, saying modern policing requires the deployment of intellect, respect for extant laws, civility to citizens, knowledge and sound professional judgment. Speaking while decorating 13 newly promoted Assistant Inspectors General of Police at the force headquarters in Abuja on Wednesday, Adamu said the engagement of community-driven, intelligence-led and technology-guided policing strategies, as well as the renewed commitment of personnel of the Nigeria Police to their mandate, have combined to engender a drastic reduction in crimes across the country. He said the recommendation and approval of the elevation of those decorated were in due appreciation of their history of professional excellence, loyalty, zeal and invaluable experience. The IGP said their promotion was guided by the principles of seniority and merit, which is a clear testimony to the new focus of his leadership in relation to promotion policy. And that's the KUFM News Update on the hour. I'm Charles Opperin. Please stay with us for more interesting programs and news updates on the hour. Good morning.
KUFM.
It's exciting. It's entertaining. It's explosive. It's the most anticipated annual show in Benin City. It's the KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Sunday the 15th of December 2019. Venue, Thames Event Center, Sapele Road, Benin City. Performing acts: Eriga, Amaze, Zamali, Design, Reflex,
of them all now. Corruption, Edo Pikin, MC Casino, and lots more. Host, FX the Entertainer, and Suba. Red Carpet host, Orlando and Charles. Tickets, roll table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular 2,000 naira. After party at Club Ziggy. KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Don't miss it.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, New City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Hey, my country brothers and sisters, KU 92.7 FM don't open their marketing office for the 4th floor of Enterprise Building. We sit down for number 62, Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. You first follow call the people we sabi for the office 070-380-50243 or you mark the other one 052-294408. Charlie, what do you still wait for? Elekutus, Lakus. Our occupation na to make your business prosper. KUFM na your party for Unyafu market.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't cleanly enough.
We went online and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, start calling.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us up on WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app for your smartphones, gadgets, and many devices. Simply go to Google Play Store and search for KU 92.7 Radio and download the app in less than 3 minutes. This app only works on Android devices for now. iOS and Windows devices coming soon. KUFM. Turn on excitement.
92.7 KUFM.
Nigeria's political landscape has evolved over the years, but since 1960, the yearnings of the people have remained the same.
There are no jobs in this country. Everyone says you carry 250 million naira. Go buy motor. Corruption for this country too much. Our healthcare in Nigeria is really poor. Women are dying at childbirth almost every day.
Join us on the program Dialogue as we focus on Nigeria's political scene. We bring you interviews from political gladiators.
So this wasn't the problem with the government. It was the corruption in the SSP account. It was the fact that without any clearer, it's not going to give their hand in the SSP account to fund their business. And SSP account is money you save from the state government and the federal government.
In-depth analysis of policy statements.
Nigeria does have a problem with corruption, and so do many other countries, including developed countries. I don't like the fact that when people mention the name Nigeria, the next thing they say is corruption. This is a country of 170 million people. 99.9% of them are honest, hard-working citizens who just want to get on with their lives and they want a government that delivers for them.
And voicing your political opinion every weekday from 9 to 10 a.m. on 92.7 KUFM. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
Join the conversation in KUFM's Dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or social-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to KUFMdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807-552-7556. Keep the conversation going. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
Good morning and welcome to the program Dialogue on 92.7 KUFM Benin City. It's 11 minutes gone past 9 a.m. on your radio, and my name is Charles Upwood, your host this morning. Okay, because today is Thursday, we will definitely focus on stories emanating from Edo State. It would be a very huge understatement if I said a lot has happened in the past 24, or shall I say 48 hours, especially on the political landscape in the state. We'll be looking at those and more on the program this morning. But before then, let's check out the messages we've got here. Okay, this one says, by Yelsa, volcano of resignation in Dixon's cabinet, even 18 hours of election gives me an understanding that PDP seem to be sinking like Titanic. And this is Ibrahim from Agbo. Alright, so this is Agbo Road. And this one says, why the NWC have to wait till the governor calls for the chairman's resignation before setting up a reconciliatory committee? For me, I think it is too late for such committee now. Instead, the chairman should call for the party NEC meeting to resolve the party crisis. Okay, alright, and alright, moving on. The next message here says, just give me a moment, please. Okay. And this one says the peak of the ABC crisis in Edo State was when the House of Assembly proclamation was done at night for only 9 members. Martin from Benin City. Thank you very much, Martin. I guess those are the messages we have here. We'll go on this quick break, and when we come back, the conversation will commence in full.
Join the conversation in KUFM's dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or socio-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to kufmdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807-552-7556. Keep the conversation going. In dialogue, your voice counts.
Welcome back. It's still Dialogue here on 92.7 KUFM. Quickly as possible. Let me tell you this. It's still about 10 months to the 2020 governorship election in Edo State, but the intrigues and the power play have shown that perhaps the coming days might be very interesting ones in the state. The crisis within the APC seems to have taken a new dimension as there have been a slew of activities happening within the party. Okay, the past few days have witnessed an increase in political maneuvering, cross-carpeting, and some re-strategizing moves in those states by political stakeholders. Of particular interest is the fact that the 2 major political parties, I'm talking about the People's Democratic Party, the PDP, and of course the All Progressives Congress, are having a fair share of their internal troubles with factions upon factions, suspensions and counter-suspensions, votes of confidence and votes of no confidence, claims and counter-claims, accusations and counter-accusations. While a faction of the APC yesterday suspended the national chairman of the party, Comrade Adams Oshomole, after passing a vote of no confidence on him, another faction yesterday suspended the state governor, Godwin Obaseki, and his deputy, Comrade Philip Shaibu, as well as the secretary to the state government, Osaudion Oge, and many others. Now, the simmering battle within the ranks of the Edo APC has blown up into full-scale political confrontation between erstwhile allies. Of course, it is the worst kept secret in Edo politics. What does that ask? Of course, that would be the rift, or should I say the feud, between Governor Godwin Obaseki and Comrade Adams Oshomole, the national chairman and former governor of the state. In the past, they've tried to play it down as a main internal party quarrel that could and would be resolved amicably. Notable, of course, was the surprise visit by the governor to the home of the national chairman on Salah Day, where both men openly agreed to the in the presence of the media that there was absolutely nothing going on between them. They hugged, they shook hands, they shared smiles, and that was that. That has since been proven to be a PR stunt, as in the past 48 hours, the crisis has degenerated into full-blown confrontation. First off, the state chairman of the APC called a meeting during which he explained the position and history of the feud. He went on to chronicle the genesis of the whole matter, and he even explained how he and Comrade Adams Oshomole, the national chairman, how it happened between both of them. Let's listen to Mr. Barrister Anselm Ujezwa.
The mutual friend who is a leader of this party, on the 28th of May, we went to Abuja for Mr. President's inauguration. And after the inauguration, we told him that night, his name is Victor Ogbeke. You know, I told you I'm going to be very open today. Victor called me and said, Chairman, this thing that is taking place is not good for us. We are in a bad situation where we are between the involved and a hard place, standing between the governor and the national chairman. And he said, have you spoken with Comrade? I said, well, I don't have access to Comrade. He said, no, you can't be serious, chairman. I said, I'm serious. I have not spoken with Comrade since after the primaries. I went to Abuja to collect the materials, the funds that our candidates will pay. When I got to the national headquarters, the director of the organization told me, the national chairman said, he should not release it to me until I come to see him. So I went to his house and I sat down and was waiting for him. When he came out, he said, what are you doing in my sitting room? This is not your house. You are not welcome here. You are not my friends. Please get out of my house. So I got up and I went out. I had a witness in the person of Professor Julius Ihonu because he was the one I went with. So we went to the car and we drove out. Now, if I don't pick up those forms, it means our candidate will not contest the election because we are supposed to submit to INEC, and the time frame is limited. I asked Professor Ihonu to call him to find out whether he can pick them. And he said, yes, he can go and pick them, and if he likes, he can give them to me. And then I said, okay, at least if you like, give them to me. So really, so the honorable who went to pick them, but I signed for them.
Obviously, that was Barrister Anselm Ujezwa there, chronicling his ordeal, or his, shall I say, his encounter with the national chairman. He's national chairman of the APC. You heard him there say he went to his chairman's house and was walked out of the house, and that of course was the genesis of the problem between both of them. But interestingly, there's been a formation of a splinter group within the APC who refer to themselves as the EPM, that is Edo People's Movement. They are said or seen to be loyalists of the national chairman as against the governor of the party. Now, if you are a keen follower of the political moves in the APC in Edo State, now the PDP also have their own issues. Remember that the PDP have suspended the former gubernatorial candidate, Pastor Osagi Eze-Iyamu, who has since crossed over to the APC, even though he has not come out to call a press conference. We hear stories that there will be a rally to welcome him into the APC. So that will be addressed at a later date. But right now we're talking about what is going on within the APC here in Edo State. Now, I was talking about a splinter group called the EPM. The officials of the party have consistently referred to the EPM as they've disowned the EPM. They said the EPM was disavowed. Even at a point in time, the publicity secretary of the APC told me that they don't know what EPM is, that it's a criminal organization. Even Crusoe Osagi has also come out to speak against the EPM. And this is what Barrister Ujezwa had to say about the Edo People's Movement.
These same people are the ones who are now saying they remove me from office. How did they do it? They say state working committee removed the chairman and they replaced him with one committee who said retired. I have since seen the document. Meanwhile, two of my colleagues have narrated their experience, how they were abducted, and under duress forced to endorse that document. They have the presence of mind to make sure that even if they put the pen on paper, it was not their signature that was on the document. But what is even more fundamental, our constitution has provision for the removal of officers at the state level. Only the state executive committee can remove an officer, not the state working committee. But you know, some of us who have worked with Congress, if he knows he cannot get state executive, he will say do it anyhow.
So you can hear that, like I told you, I will still take you to the other parallel meeting of the APC that was happening while this one was going on. Okay, and the last part of this conversation from Barrister Ojezua was where they ratified the vote of no confidence and the suspension of the national chairman of the party.
I called my colleagues in the State Executive Committee, including my fellow chairmen of the local governments. Yesterday, we had 15 chairmen from 15 local governments, and we had 23 members of the 35 State Executive Committee. We did a number of things. The first one was that they passed a vote of implicit confidence in me. The second one was that they passed a vote of no confidence in Lawrence Oka, who was the State Secretary, and at that time, suspension for complicity in his activity of APM. In that meeting, we were also informed that the local government chairman of this party have found that Comrade Adams Oshiomhole is the one behind all these destabilizing elements, and that arising from that, they have lost confidence in him and his leadership. And we went for that, based on the reports we also got from other organs of the party, we have turned the suspension of Comrade Adams Oshiomhole from APC in Nigeria.
Alright, you heard it there. They went further to affirm the suspension of Comrade Adams Oshiomhole from APC in Edo State. But while this one was going on, another one was happening somewhere else. And of course, the other faction of the APC were involved in suspending the governor, his deputy, and the secretary to the state government. Take a listen.
For the adherents of power, it is important to state that Barrister Anthony Ojezua has been involved in a number of constitutional breaches and gross misconduct, ranging from illegal and unilateral suspension of the state secretary and other legally elected officials of the party, causing division of the party by taking sides in party disputes, failure to be accountable to the party, failure to improve the policies of the party in its immediate local government area and Central District. Consequently, we thereby endorse the recent removal of Anthony Ojezua and members of the State Working Committee, Executive Committee of the party, and urge the National Working Committee to urgently ratify the removal to pave way for the restoration of peace and discipline in the country.
Interesting times ahead, like I told you at the start of the conversation. Suspensions and counter-suspensions. It did not end there. Let's continue.
Nothing can be more than an anti-party when the governor engages in such acts. For us, he is deliberately causing confusion and destroying the party using the resources of Edo State to destroy the platform that put him in power. And we have said as a party, we will not condone that. What has been happening in APC so far is not what we want, it's not what we push for in 2016. To say that we have at this point suspended the party state chairman and the governor, his deputy, and the SSG. It's a commitment to redirect APC in line with the dictates of the founders of the APC. So I believe today's resolution will go a long way to resolve the crisis that is in APC. The genuine leadership of the party has decided to intervene to restore the party back to its lost glory. We have decided to intervene to ensure respect for party discipline, party supremacy, respect for rule of law, and respect for good governance. Mine is to congratulate the effort of the group that saw that we were derailing as a party, where the governors were becoming too hostile to members of the same family.
So there was an effort to redirect His Excellency, the current government, to see the need to bring people together.
We are here to say no to dictatorship, no to godfatherism, as been shown by the current governor of Edo State, no to agberoism that we are seeing today. Today we have come to reclaim our party, we have come to take back our party, and God has given us the opportunity because the state working committee members, even without talking to us, got signatures, 14 out of 17, and passed a vote of no confidence on the SY chairman, Ojezua.
Okay, the first voice you heard, of course, was the voice of the chieftain of the party, Mr. Patrick Ikayale. And of course, this meeting happened at the residence of an aspirant, a gubernatorial aspirant of the PDP, General Ayawe. Yes, and this was what he had to say as well.
I want even the public to point at a major project that represents our campaign promises in the last few years. It's been in-house fighting, breaking the platforms, creating problems, political problems within the party, and the issues that this pointed is the exit of the government from the party to another platform to contest the second time in office. And this we have observed, this we have seen, and that's why we, the APC members, are taking this decision today to make sure that we build a platform that can win the 2020 election. And that is it. That's what we stand for.
Of course, he was one time an aspirant of a gubernatorial aspirant on the platform of the APC. And remember, in the past, he has continued to accuse Governor Obaseki of plotting to dump the People's Democratic, to dump the All Progressives Congress and move over to the People's Democratic Party. So as you can see, in the past it was something that when you interviewed members of the APC, as we journalists have continued to, you hear them say, no, it's not a big problem, it's something you can settle in-house, it's a small thing, it's a family affair, don't worry, it's a misunderstanding and all that. It's not a crisis. But it has become full-blown when two factions of the party suspend and counter-suspend, vote of confidence, vote of no confidence, left, right, and center. And it's very interesting to note that even the members of the EXCO members of the party in the state appear to be divided. Remember, Barrister Jesua did say that the secretary of the party, Ejima Lawrence Oka, had been suspended. But we also heard that some other people signed a document which I was privy to see. Suspending the chairman of the party here. What about the man in the eye of the storm? I'm talking about the governor himself, Governor Gordon Obaseki. What does he have to say? What did he say? What is his position on all of this happening around him? Yesterday he was at a meeting, and this was his position.
But I want to put certain things on record very clear. I am not an ungrateful person. I am not an ingrate. Nobody made me governor. It's God. And too many other people who assisted. If God said I will not be governor, I will not have been it. So for anybody to say I'm ungrateful, that they made me governor, I think it's an anomaly. That they gave me money, it's the greatest lie anybody can tell. Because the first amount of money Governor Shomole raised for his election, for his ambition, was raised by me in Lagos. So if I who raised all the money for his elections, even when he was governor, who raised money for him, I couldn't raise money for my own elections, because I am not dissociating myself from any of the decisions we took over the last 10 years. We were all part and parcel of the same government. And I have no regrets. So for somebody to come out today to say one of the reasons why he's angry is because we abandoned the projects we all started together, I think is the height of deceit. For Governor Shomole to say a lot of the things he said about me and our government when he knows the truth of what happened with the General Hospital, with the Redstone Master Plan, I think is the height of deceit. But I'm not going to, and I promise I'm not going to exchange words with him. I have nothing personal against him. For me, it's about principles. If you came to power on the basis of certain principles, do not expect that those principles will change one day because you have certain ambitions. If you came to power believing that no man is God, then the day you begin to play God,
words there from the governor himself, Godwin Obaseki. Like I said, the man in the eye of the storm. We have actually tried to reach out to the camp of the national chairman. So far, our efforts have proven abortive. We'd love to get his own reaction, but his spokesperson hasn't been very forthcoming about his own position. But not to worry. I promise you, we'll definitely get more information and keep you abreast with the happenings and the goings on in that particular, as regards this saga. It's an unending saga, or so it would appear to be, because 2020 is not very far away again. But it didn't end there. Remember that this case has also gone to the National Working Committee of the party. Yes, I'm talking about the National Working Committee of the APC. The National Working Committee actually said they wanted to start a reconciliation process, but of course you can see that there is now a full-blown face-to-face confrontation in terms of, before it used to be something that, the media were always accused of cooking up stories, speculating and all of that, but it's not clear now that there is a full-blown confrontation between two factions and the two men at the eye of the storm. Definitely. Okay, we'll go on this quick break, and when I come back, the rest of the program continues. Stay with me.
Join the conversation in KUFM's dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or socio-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to KUFMdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807-552-7556. Keep the conversation going. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
Welcome back to the conversation. It's still Dialogue here on 92.7 KUFM with me, Charles Oporum, your host. Okay, so I was talking to you about the APC at the national level, and I can tell you that the NWC of the All Progressives Congress have said that it upholds the suspension of the Edo chairman. I'm talking about Barrister Anselm Ujezwa, and they said this suspension followed the required condition. Now, they went on to say they uphold the suspension while they await the outcome of a fact-finding and reconciliation committee that was set up by the party on the Edo crisis. The APC also expressed concerns about the crisis in the state chapter. It said it had watched with great concern the political development within the party ranks in those states, saying it is, in quotes, deeply disturbed by the recent turn of events. Okay, so on Wednesday, that was yesterday, the party's national publicity secretary, Malam Lande Issa Umilu, expressed regrets that this is happening in spite of the various steps the party has taken to find an amicable solution. Alright, so he went on to say, recalled by the party leaders such as the chairman, Nigerian Governors Forum and Governor of Ekiti State, Dr. Kayode Fayedi, the chairman of the Progressives Governors Forum and the Governor of Kebbi State, Abubakar Bagudu, and other eminent party leaders had all tried at various times to ensure that the issues did not escalate. Sadly, these interventions have not yielded the desirable results. He said the immediate concern of the NWC was how to ensure that unity returns to the ranks of the party in Edo State. Okay, so when it was asked how the party was notified of the sacking and the counter-sacking of the national chairman Adams Oshomole on one hand, and that of the governor Obaseki and his deputy on the other, Lande Issa Umilu said the meeting of the NWC, which held today on Wednesday at the party's national secretariat, received the notification of the suspension of the Edo State APC chairman Anselm Ujezwa by 11 of the 16 members of the Edo State Working Committee. We have reviewed the process they followed and conclude that they have fulfilled the required conditions. We therefore uphold the suspension of the Edo State APC chairman Anselm Ujezua while we await the outcome of the fact-finding and reconciliation committee. Okay, so that is that. Now also, it's interesting to note that the progressive governors have demanded that the national chairman of the APC call a NEC meeting or resign. It's a serious call, and it was by the DG Lukman of the Progressive Governors Forum. And of course, it brings another dimension entirely to this whole saga. But not to worry, not to forget, of course, that okay, fine. I told you that the DG of the Progressive Governors Forum, Sally Lukman, called for the resignation of the national chairman of the party, Adams Oshomole. Now, he put out the statements in Abuja and he said Oshomole should either convene the party's National Executive Council meeting or resign. But guess what? There was a very swift reaction, not even from Oshomole himself, but from the APC National Vice Chairman South, a gentleman called Hilary Etta. He granted an interview and he dismissed Lukman's statement, although Hilary Etta is not, Hilliard Etta, not Hillary, please, is not a government, though he's the national vice chairman South, okay? He said the DG was actually speaking for himself. Yet another reaction came from the deputy national chairman North of the APC, Senator Lawal Shuaibu, as well as the national vice chairman Northwest, Inua Abdulkadir. And both of them came out to back Lukman Lukman, where they said the national chairman of the party must call a NEC meeting or resign. So it even appears as if the organs of the party at the national level are not even united on the issue of the Edo State crisis. It would appear that some people are in support of Oshomole, yet others are against him. Okay, so Lukman, who is the DG of the Progressive Governors Forum, said, and I quote, that the inability of the national chairman to call for superior organs of the party to a meeting was causing increasing organizational challenges in the party. Okay, so he went on to quote and refer to cases of suspensions which have not been notified, suspensions like that of former governor and now Senator Rochas Okorocha, okay, and of course Ibikunle Amosun. So it's not the best of times for the national chairman of the party. It's also not the best of times for the APC in Edo State as constituted. We don't know where to go from here. We are watching, we in the media are going to be watching what is happening, and I promise you we'll be bringing to you all the stories. So right now you can see that this is exactly how it is. We haven't heard directly from Oshomole yet, like I told you. We tried to reach out to him, he's a spokesperson, but all those efforts have proven to be abortive so far. We won't stop, we'll continue. We know that at this point in time, when everything is so hot and all that, we try to be careful with what they say and all that, but we will continue to press to make sure we get all the information we can get for you, our esteemed listeners. Okay, but now it's time for me to hear from you, our listener. Yes, it's time for us to hear from you. I know that this is a very, 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 interesting subject. It's a subject or a topic of interest to citizens of Edo State. After all, nobody is more Edo than the other. But let's talk this morning. Call me up 0706-263-9275 or 0903-939-4427. You can also call 0812-178-9154. You can also send a WhatsApp message to that line, by the way. And the text only line is 0807-400-9076. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my name is Ike from Tanzania.
Ike, you're welcome.
Yes, I want to speak on the national command and the state government.
Alright.
Yeah, the state government wants to share with the troops. Yeah, I heard you doing the chief president, he wants to share. So, before he became governor, it was so popular to the people. Come look, similar packaging for these people. Packaging, we don't know for 8 years. For the 12th time, this governor has no party in this state. So, come look, similar packaging for the people. Before she became a governor, we don't like win first as a person. So if any government is not popular to any people who take government, it's not between ourselves.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Chooks. I'm calling from Benin.
All right, Chooks. What do you have to say this morning?
In fact, what is really happening in the state now, let me say is a welcome development. Because at times they blame the problem on media. When this problem started, they say problem is the media is their problem. But look at it now. All of us, we have seen it now that they are the problem of themselves. This thing would have been sorted out if two of them has come together to tell themselves truth. And why this problem is continuing is because they're not telling themselves the truth. The best thing a man can do to himself is to tell himself the truth if he really wants peace. And they are not telling us the truth. You see government are telling us the water storm project and the central hospital. Honestly, all of us know what happened there. But because he's the one that brought him, he don't want to say anything. And now he's trying to open up. All I'm saying is that they should make Edo State a peaceful place for us come 2020. Whatever they like, they should settle it. If they don't like, let them not settle it. Let them make Edo State a peaceful place for us. That's my own contribution. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Charles.
Good morning to you.
This is Mr. Omo Tifo. Yes, I've been enjoying your program anyway and your analysis. That's a wonderful one. That's a beautiful one because some of us are data collector. We collect data from authentic radio station like KUFM. Thank you for your job well done.
Thank you.
This morning, I don't have much to say. I just want to continue on my own particular what I've been saying for quite some time. Charles, you agree with me? We are deeply the crisis every day. To see what is going on in my dear state and in my dear party APC. No problem. Let me continue. Since they say they don't want to unite the party together, to unite the agreed members together, they want to destroy the party, there's no problem. Let's have some arrests started. Imo, Rivers. So I believe they have learned a good lesson from these two states. If they want to continue, there's no problem. Thank God for the INEC database this morning. And I could, they still have 91 political parties in a registered political party here in Nigeria. So I think almost people have the right to make a choice. Thank you and good morning, my brother.
Thank you very much, almost people. Of course, everybody has the right to join any political party that they like. Absolutely. Okay, what's that call? Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. This is Nelson calling from.
Alright, Nelson from Benin, you're welcome. Go ahead, please.
Okay, the fact is that what you fought for, that you don't want anybody to be to you, you want to be to somebody else. Because you don't expect, you came and said there's nothing like Godfather in Edo State, and yet you want to come and be the Godfather in Edo State. It's not possible. This is not the God state where a man can just decide that he wants to do anything. Edo State remembers everything. The man should say, I'm not an APC man, I can never be an APC man, but I love the way this man is working. I mean, call PDP man, and I'm willing to vote for this Waseki. He's doing well, he's an educated man. When you see people that are well educated, you see their reaction, the way they do things. If it was a Shomole that somebody is doing this kind of thing to, I would have told you that there are things he would have exposed. That he would have exposed. But this man is using his strength to respect the past and work towards the future. That's the simple truth. If you allow this man to be, this is an old man. You cannot come from a minority and want to come and press an old man that is from the majority. Should please allow this man to be. I'm not an APC person, I'm a core PDP man, but I love the way this man is working. He will be the first APC person I will ever vote for in my life. That's to tell you how much I respect and adore the way he works in Benin. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Nelson. Thank you for your contribution. Hello. Okay, sorry. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Peter from Benin.
Alright, Peter from Benin, you're welcome. Go ahead.
I enjoy your program.
Thank you very much, Peter.
I want to say something here. You see, when two people are battling each other, a both parties should come in a way of trying to make peace. See, the state chairman of APC said something this morning. After Joshua, are you getting me?
Yes, I'm listening to you.
He said that everything started during the primary before the election, the last election. That they did something against Oshomole and they are bound to plead them with him for forgiveness, and instead, no. Are you getting it? That means there is something that is hidden. They don't want us to know. And again, I want to say something. You do not bite the finger that feeds you. We know how Oshomole works from word to word. Take Israel to make sure Obaseki declaring power of this state. Even during the debate, he did not even know what to say. But Oshomole took it upon himself to make sure that yes, he won the election. And again, the other parties members, they are not helping matters. For you to say, I have given Oshomole vote of no confidence, I suspended you, a state or local government, suspending national chairman, you need to have everything. That's my contribution. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Nelson, for your contribution. Hello, good morning.
Hello, Mr. Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Pastor Joseph, where are you calling from this morning? Pastor Joseph, where are you calling from? Where are you calling from this morning?
I'm calling from Kudari.
All right, go ahead.
Where to elephants fight the grasshopper? Are you getting my point?
Right.
You see, just what we are saying now is just a tip of the iceberg. Many truths are still going to reveal. There's no total the truth, there's no total what is going on. Listen to me. Somebody's not makes you to become somebody. Are you getting my point? If someone is helping God the capacity to become a governor, it's not a new thing. Somebody brought a shoulder to become a governor for this thing. Are you getting my point? We are all in this case when the shoulder gives God. But what is going on today? A block state is not Lagos. We have to take over Lagos state. It's not possible. It's not possible. If they should not do this matter, if they don't want you to come back to the second, let you finish it. It's not telling. Then let us see what is going to happen. God bless you.
Thank you, Pastor. Hello, good morning. Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Sonny calling from Mountain City of the Kingdom.
You're welcome, Sonny.
Guys, I must commend you to project like one of our call almost in the church. This year, this station has made a big people proud. But I must commend you people, right?
Thank you.
You should continue good work.
Thank you.
So my contribution is that what is happening between Oshomole and other institutions now, and the Baba Kushina, is marking the ending of the liberation of the big people from the hands of dictators. Because Oshomole started it when he was coming to power. He said that everybody should not be passing him again. So now, he doesn't be passing at the Anthony Hall. So that is the beginning of the so what Abubakar is doing now, we want to kill the Godfather final. We want to make sure that the father does not exist again with this thing. I don't know whether if Father Soshomole wants the papa to body should be starting in the Yanama. Or why is he now fighting him? We want to break and make sure that he sanitize the district. That is what Obaseki is doing now. I hear Obaseki by staying friendly and know that the people are standing behind you. We must regret the district. I continue saying that Obaseki is the Mandela of the people. I'm congratulating you. You will succeed. Not going back. We have now let we cannot go back to this again. Okay, continue. Carry on. Thank you, God bless.
Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Hello?
Good morning.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Yes. Alright, Wisdom, go ahead. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning to you.
Good morning, sir. I'm calling from Germany.
Alright, well, go ahead.
The governor is for people. I think we have to zero down on the water form and the talk about the company which of them are not selling it and something like when the company like that, the company going on between that project. And maybe it is a good problem. Problem with like time is people just go back the national fund out there, people like the government, maybe in the state, that is not done, we are going to fight.
Thank you very much, Ura. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, let's check one more. Hello? Yes, turn down the volume on your radio, please. Turn down. Alright, go ahead, identify yourself. Hello, you've not told us your name. Neither have you told me your name. This is David. Okay, go ahead, David.
If to fulfill all the feedback, we all know that there is no way that a party would have been able to the government will go to establish and support it or would have been to show them. And the pity for someone to be able to fight the fear and trouble. It is a threat also to other party that is trying to go and join to find that if you go to this party, you still give them the way to do to this man. That's what we do. Anyone that can know that regard and respect or can put to be a place in the platform.
Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Okay, let's check out the message. Everyone says, Charles, I must say without fear or anything that what is going on in Edo State is a gargantua of the highest order. Okay, a Bismarck that most of us are not happy with. Therefore, I urge Obaseki and the national chairman to shift their swords and resolve this issue. When to elephant fight, the grass suffers. Mayor from Sapele Road. Okay, thank you very much, Mayor from Sapele Road. Thank you for your contribution. And this one says, hi Charlie, where is Orlando? Should be back tomorrow. Throw more light on the purported suspension of Oshomole and some APC local government. Thanks, Storm from the I think I did that already. There's no time for me to go back there again. Please tune in tomorrow, okay? Good morning, Charles. So far, we all know that His Excellency Godwin Obaseki is no dictator. He is a governor for all, and those who have made themselves prodigal sons should repent and find their way back. What is the president saying? God bless Nigeria. Adams from AI. Alright, I think it's an Odo matter. The president has not waded into it yet, okay? Alright, and moving on. This one says, it is very funny that APC party are having conflicts among themselves. To me, the issue is coming from the national channel. To me, nobody is bigger than the party. This is from Emeritus. Okay, thank you very much. And this one says, good morning, Charles. No man has God. I don't understand what you're writing, please. I don't understand what you're writing, okay? Do well to send another message, Wilfred. And this one says, good morning, KUFM. Between our former governor and our present governor, it is just like that of a Wayo man and a Konu man. More are yet to be seen because when two elephants fight, it is the ground that suffers. Thanks from Lewis Man Rensari, even though I do not understand the allegory used there. Alright, moving on. This one says, Obaseki and his supporters should leave Oshomole alone and face their travails. Obaseki should do the needful and unite agreed APC members. Leo from Ebotubu. Alright, thank you very much, Leo from Ebotubu. Thank you. And this one says, although APC crisis. Okay, so let's check out the messages you sent here. If Obaseki alone could not raise all the money needed for his Good victory, how could he alone raise all the money needed for Oshomole's Good victory? Okay, Ibrahim from Abba Road, and goes on to say, anyone who blames Oshomole for godfatherism should henceforth do so with valid proof rather than sentimental emotion. That's misleading. And finally, Oshomole won his Good election based on his popularity rather than monetary handout. Obaseki is economical with the truth about abandoned projects which he has truly abandoned. Ibrahim from Agbo Road. Thank you very much, Ibrahim, for your contribution. Although the governor did not say he single-handedly raised all the money for the election, I think if you listen attentively, that was not what he said. The money, the rumor of Obaseki's anti-party activity. There is no smoke without a fire. For the people calling for the national chairman's resignation, are PDP, not in the interest of APC, and not because they like the governor, but because Oshomole has dealt with PDP. So it's a calculated attempt to take a bill come 2020. For PGF, they were very powerful, dictating what happened in the party before the present NWC of APC. The PGF are fighting for their interests, not for the party. Oshomole has got sent to APC. This is Tony Chuku from Urura. Okay, and this one said, God doesn't come down from heaven to do things, but he uses men. Adams made great effort to make him governor. Obaseki should tread cautiously. Alright, thank you very much. Last call before we leave on the show this morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, quickly, just want to say, I thought about the time the problem between the university and the government is, to me, is very good for us. Yes, we know when the return of our party is just set up. But the result of the country alone. This is not the part of the accord. We couldn't have known the people behind what happened in the central agency and the local countries and many of it. Just like what happened in the during the time of Iba and I forgot to remember what about so it is not a national what this country the most certain aspiring people in the whole world. Recently, I told you that Nigeria is the head capital of the poverty in the whole world. So, in one way, I said that we continue, let us say that we continue to tell us how much that deceived us, how much that improved us, how much that continue to subject us to poverty and hardship. Let me tell them, don't you use the money of this paper
Alright, thank you very much, Vince Blues, for your contribution this morning. And I think this is where we end this morning's edition of Dialogue. Really, I can't take any more calls. The phone lines are still buzzing, but sorry, guys. I appreciate every single one of you, even the messages that are remaining here. I can't take any more of them. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is a recap edition of the program. My name is Charles Edwin. I want to thank you all who have taken part in the program, those of you who called, those of you who texted in, and those of you who listened from home. We appreciate every single one of you. Good morning, and have yourselves a wonderful day ahead.
Yes, all my people, better tip on the high. The good work when of Obaseki they do for those things, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, now with our primary, secondary, and universities, don't be solid standard for learning. They even do over 1,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for those things. For health sector, it can make every area of our health sector standard and solid. We build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development infrastructure, we can construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road when don't Africa across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. It bring the positions to popular back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. How bad Obaseki is working with all these people. Some they see with our local eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. We day Kakaraka behind you.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
The time is 10 a.m. Good morning and welcome to the KUFM News Update at 10. I am Charles Edwin. The People's Democratic Party in Edo State on Wednesday said the exit of Pastor Osagi Eze-Iyamu from the party will not affect the fortunes of the party. It said the party is intact and that Pastor Eze-Iyamu had not officially informed the party hierarchy of his decision to leave the party. The state chairman of the party, Chief Dan Obi, said the party leadership just ended a meeting where decisions were taken on how the party would carry out mass mobilization of the people for next year's governorship election. Chief Obi, who denied allegations of agreeing to collect 6 billion naira from Governor Godwin Obaseki, said the party does not collect money from those willing to join it. Governors of the All Progressives Congress, APC, have called on the party's national chairman, Adams Oshiomhole, to call for a National Executive Council meeting to resolve the party's challenges now or resign. In a statement signed by the Director General, APC Governors Forum, Saliu Lukman, in Abuja on Wednesday, the forum said Comrade Oshiomhole should either respect the provision of the party constitution and convene a meeting to deliberate on the party's challenges. The statement said the last time it met was in August 2018 and that it has since then lost many members either on account of appointments into government or controversial suspensions. Lukman recalled that in June 2019, the NWC allegedly suspended Governor Rotimi Akeredolu of Ondo State. He added that during the 2019 general elections, on account of the roles of former governors Richard Okorocha and Ibukele Amosun against the candidates of the party, they were similarly suspended. He said whether all these actions are permissible by the provisions of the APC's constitution is highly contestable. The Senate on Wednesday called on Nigerians to be patient with it on the hate speech bill it introduced on Tuesday. This is as it assured that it would not allow any legislation that would bring hardship or cause crisis for the people to be passed into law. The Deputy Chairman, Senate Committee on Media and Public Affairs, Senator Godiya Akwashiki, gave this indication while responding to questions from reporters in Abuja. Akwashiki said there is no cause for alarm as the controversial bill still has many processes to undergo before becoming law. Elsewhere, the Minister of Finance, Budgets and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed, on Wednesday disclosed that about 650 billion naira has so far been released for capital projects in the 2019 budget. She spoke with State House correspondents at the end of the Federal Executive Council meeting, presided over by Vice President Consolidation Oyebanjo. According to her, the figure have already surpassed the 600 billion naira President Muhammadu Buhari directed to be released as at October 2019. She was responding to the excuse given by the Minister of Works and Housing, Babatunde Fashola, that poor funding was the reason road projects are not executed at a faster pace. She said despite the fact that the government is facing revenue challenges, the Minister of Works, Housing, Power and Transportation have so far received the highest releases. The minister also said the government issued a number of Sukuk bonds aimed at generating money to fund road projects. She maintained that the majority of bad roads belong to the various state governments. And finally, on the news update this morning, the Inspector General of Police, Mohammed Adamu, has cautioned his men against brute force in the discharge of their duties, saying modern policing requires the deployment of intellect, respect for extant laws, civility to citizens, knowledge, and sound professional judgment. Speaking while decorating 13 newly promoted Assistant Inspectors Generals of Police at the force headquarters in Abuja on Wednesday, Adamu said the engagement of community-driven, intelligence-led and technology-guided policing strategies, as well as the renewed commitment of personnel of the Nigeria Police to their mandate, have combined to engender a drastic reduction in crimes across the country. He said the recommendation and approval of the elevation of those decorated were in due appreciation of their history of professional excellence, loyalty, zeal, and invaluable experience. The IGP said their promotion was guided by the principles of seniority and merit, which is a clear testimony to the new focus of his leadership in relation to promotion policy. And that's the KUFM News Update on the hour. I am Charles Oporum. Remember, you can listen to us from anywhere in the world by logging onto our website www.kufm.net or downloading the KUFM mobile app on your Android device from the Google Play Store. Good morning.
92.7 KUFM.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't clean enough.
We went online and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, stop it.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us up on WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app for your smartphones, gadgets, and many devices.
Simply go to Google Play Store and search for KU 92.7 Radio and download the app in less than 3 minutes. This app only works on Android devices for now. iOS and Windows devices coming soon. KUFM. Turn on excitement. It's exciting. It's entertaining. It's explosive. It's the most anticipated annual show in Benin City. It's the KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Sunday the 15th of December 2019. Venue, Thames Event Center, Sapele Road, Benin City. Performing acts: Eriga, Amaze, Zamali, Design, Reflex. Dopikin, MC Casino, and lots more. Host, FX the Entertainer, and Suba. Red Carpet host, Orlando and Charles. Tickets, Gold Table for 10, 100,000 Naira. Silver Table for 10, 50,000 Naira. Regular, 2,000 Naira. After party at Club Ziggy. KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Don't miss it.
on the mountain. So it's a win-win. So when we step out of the place and everybody stand up, so it's a win-win. So when they hear the voice, everybody wants some more. So it's a win-win. So when they hear the story, they must be telling you no. So it's a win-win. Nothing to stop this blessing. Nothing to stop this blessing. No food for lazy man. One thing you should understand. As I work hard, so make I ball hard. Some people worry, plenty blessings now you go follow me. And if you're receiving, make sure say you hold your brother man. Nobody hold you past it, but make you wiser. Don't start to compromise, because so you want more this money. So, and if I do wrong, I beg you know they carry face. Say, nobody perfect. Winning not the target. It's a win-win. So when we step out of the place and everybody stand in my way. So it's a win-win. So when they hear the voice, everybody wants some more. It's a win-win. So when they hear the story, they must be telling the Lord. So it's a win-win. Nothing can stop this blessing. Nothing can stop this blessing. So there is space for everybody to shine. Not through all the talk around and the lie. Just do your thing, no need for hating. Just run your race, so don't be thinking. Say life not turn by turn. Tomorrow fit be your turn. So as you rise up, not you point another man eyes up. Nobody hold you past up, or make you wise up. Don't start to compromise, because so you want more this money. Say, and if I do wrong, I beg you know they carry face. Say, nobody perfect. Winning at the target. It's a win-win. So when we step out of the place and everybody stand to happy. So it's a win-win. So when they hear the voice, everybody wants some more. So it's a win-win. So when they hear the story, they must pretend they know. So it's a win-win. Nothing can stop this blessing. Nothing can stop this blessing. So when we step out of the place and everybody stand to happy. So it's a win-win. So when they hear the voice, everybody wants some more. It's a win-win. So when they hear the story, they must pretend they know. So it's a win-win. Nothing can stop this blessing. Nothing can stop this blessing. KUFM.
Yes, all my people, better thing on the high. The good work when of Novasek in the different doses, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, not with our primary, secondary, and universities. Don't be solid standard for learning. We even took over 1,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. We rebuild and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development infrastructure, we don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went down across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Elmota housing estate. They bring the chance to walk back the night. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these good work, some they see with our Goro eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. We day Kakaraka behind you.
This is Kathy, people.
What's up? This is Fast. Rock it. 92.7 FM. Colombian and African.
African specials. This kind of budget. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me what I want. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me what I want. Girl, you are sweeter than sweet. You feel like a sweet melody. Girl, you my vitamin C. I want to dive deep in your ocean. Give me one time ago. And for me one time ago. Then you need to get you one time ago. Dancing for me, baby, please don't stop. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me one time ago. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me one time again. You know you got the bigger bumbo. You know when you wind up the case them. Give it, baby, give it non-stop. Wine it for me, baby, wine it all night. Ooh, so give me non-stop. Wine it for me, baby, wine it all night. Ooh, give me non-stop and sleep when we got it on you all night. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Give me what I want. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me what I want. Pick up, rough and me, pick up, designer body. Pick up, I'm a look up here. Pick up, I'm a Nigerian. I'm up here, your body caliente. Better than the sun and better than fire. Give me to the love non-stop. Let me vibe, I wanna go down the way. Yeah, you know that I really love me, baby girl. Don't stop, let the music play all night long. Let me say all night long. Pass it up, say this again. So give me non-stop. Wine it for me, baby, and it all night. Give me non-stop, don't sleep when we got it on you all night. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Give me what I want. Carolina, give me what I want. I want to give you good life and give you good love non-stop. Please give me one time again. Pick up, rough and me, pick up, design up my head. Pick up, I'm a look up here. Pick up, I'm a Nigerian. African specials. Friend girl, you bad, oh you bad. Nothing but to see you on my apple. Then you tell me they won't pass it. Everybody's time and start to leave. Girl, make me fall in love. Let's spend it all. Make me feel like I'm in your bed. Mama decided if you show me something, then I will show you love. And if you show me love, I swear me I don't go for it. Mama Lisa, if you show me something, and I will show you love. And if you show me love, I swear me I don't go for it. You go see what's your name? What's your brother? What's your brother? What's your name? What's your brother? What's your brother? What's your name? What's your brother? What's your brother? What's your name? What's your brother? What's your brother? Your backside, innocence, I'm your defense. innocent. I know you decent. I leave them, make you burn them. Make you not send the way to the top. You know where to the sun. Yeah, you know I love you, God. Yeah, you know I love you, God. My God, show me something, and I will show you love. And if you show me love, I swear me I don't go for. Mama, if you show me something, and I will show you love. And if you show me love, I swear me I don't go for. I want you to know, say, I want you to feel me. Oh, yeah. So, I like the way you move, I like the way you dance, I like the way you move your waist, so everybody feel it. You move, but you feeling somebody. You're feeling somebody. It's a boy you love. It's how we can music. Alright. Swaps.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Somebody, I need that magic.
This is a go. Malosun, this is a go. How much you want better? This is a go. I don't pass the ball, this is a go. Away match is a go. Rafitika is a go. Forward, they want is a go. So what if it's penalty is a go? Ibo Beckham is a go. Cassius is a go. Wabiena is a go. Nigeria is a go. Okadimos is a go. Imaka is a go. Yosenije is a go. My enemy Tobato is a go. Kiri Up is a go. Shaku Shaku is a go. Loju Tuti is a go. Paronue is a go. Dembotus is a go. Chilao is a go. Skiborobo is a go. Skibaraba is a go. Sia is a go. Sangalo is a go. Shanole is a go. Escobar is a go. Odos is a go. Ledamali is a go. Odos is a go. Sayina is a go. 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 Odo is a go. Oh, this is a go. 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 Jackie Lebu is a go. Back to back is a go. Still your wife is a go. Smoke up, Alariwo is a go. Chayena is a go. Mama Meji is a go. Mama Meta is a go. In fact, one corner is a go. Daddy Talat is a go. Talat is a go. Agodu is a go. Agodu is a go. Daddy Show is a go. Daddy Show is a go. Chipos is a go. Amala Betam is a go. Shaku Shaku is a go. Man's no hot and you know. Man's no hot and you know. Jaja Love is a go. Jaja Love is a go. This can do is a go. And I'm on that come a Jojo. Sia is a go. Sangalo is a go. Shanole is a go. Escobar is a go. Odos is a go. Ledamali is a go. Ole is a go. Sayina is a go. 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 Odo is a go. Oh, this is a go. Is a go. Is a go. Is a go. January is a go. I need that magic.
What's up, it's your girl, Marissa.
What's your boy,
This is Kathy, people.
What's up? This is Fast.
What I get on 92.7 FM.
One man beam. Dang, 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 dang. What the? Swing beats.
International beam on these and all.
Baby, give me unconditional love. The kind of love I deserve. The kind I want to return. Give me unconditional
unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
See, it's your body, baby, all over me. Come back, baby, all over me. It's your body, baby, all over me. Give me good love, baby, all over me.
All this sweet body nice make me chocolate. I don't press, I don't let go. One more time, knock the beat, make that go. And everybody in the club, you want to come and go.
Oh, yeah, move that body, be non-stop. Wind your body, be non-stop. Come move your body, be non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say be non-stop.
Give me unconditional love, kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
Let me say yeah, you want the band. Coca-Cola shape. The dance when she whine. So sweet for the wine when she whine.
All this sweet body nice make me chocolate. I don't press, I don't let go. One more time, knock the beat, make that go. And everybody in the club, you want to come and go.
Oh, yeah, move that body, be non-stop. Wind your body, be non-stop. Come move your body, be non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say be non-stop.
Give me unconditional love, kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
See, put your body, baby, all over me. Front and back, baby, all over me. Bounce your body, baby, all over me. Give me good love, baby, all over me.
All this sweet body nice make me chocolate. I don't press, I don't let go. One more time, knock the beat, make that go. And everybody in the club, you want to come and go.
Oh, yeah, move that body, baby, non-stop. Wind your body, baby, non-stop. Come move your body, baby, non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say baby, non-stop.
Give me unconditional love, kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
Nice beat mix.
I see the fire go down for your eyes. They don't just tell me anything, I will pay the price. Oh, yeah, tell them. They gon' make you tell them. What's up? She never play no pranks with me. Pretty and brain, no me girl got it all. We go be special thanks to the everything when you do, girl, you love it all. You take me girl up on the moon, yeah, yeah. Give me money like next to you, yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Can't let you get out of my way. 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 In my how you do them. You know you get on and meet you do. So we have to fight and we book them. We have to shoot them. Watch how you do them. You know you get on and meet you do. So we are going to reboot. We are going to shoot. Can't get you get out of mind. Can't get you get out of mind. Can't get you get out of mind. Can't get you get out of
This is a new species of music station. The evolution has begun. This is the all-new 92.7
There's something I want to show you now. Yeah, you know it till you reject my love, I put in your telling. When you don't see the cookie, enter my body, baby, oh my bitch, I'm a baby, my boo. My love for you goes far, baby. You wish you wanna go down. Like on a nigga, she relate to Baba Nigga. Oh, you wanna go down, you want me to the dance here. It's a matter, I'm a from the Muslim. I get put up from the side here. I said to God, we are going here. I'm a little to chicken. So it is a nice baby. So we're going to you, my lady. Baby girl, now you be my agenda. From January to December, I swear to God, now you be my calendar. Oh, to my country, baby girl, to my country. You want me at the salon? You go take me, come watch your balloon. Me, I want to know who you what go put on somebody. Let them not try and cause you don't do the back to sender. You wish you wanna go down, baby, not gonna nigga. She relate to Baba Nigga. You wanna go down, you want me to the dance here. It's a matter, I'm not even gonna miss it. I get put up on the side here. I said to God, we are down here. It's a shadow, I'm a little chicken. It's so nice to be. Celebrate for you all the people. on the beat, on the song. My brother God can bless anybody. Make you know the put down on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power, don't be by sense. Nobody special. My sister God can bless anybody. Make you know the put down on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power, don't be by sense. Nobody special. Should be not God with us tonight. The seven God that lift me high. Everybody be this up, could ever play me high. They tire. And you walk with it, do what make me rob. They tell me so many no, but I know they ginger me oh, and I know they give up me oh. Oh God, if nobody encourage you, encourage yourself. That's why you're second. Even second could know. You know, so many
92.7 KUFM.
Wireless NG provides fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. We are situated at number 5 Ramaya Kennedy Street off PZ Sapler Road, Benin City, and our marketing office is at 70 Lowy Complex, Upper Road, Benin City. Our services are currently available in Benin and Lagos. You can reach us on our mobile 707-367-30125 or 080-788-79960. Or on our website www.wirelessng.com. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
Yes, all my people, better thing on the high. The good work when of Novasek they do for Edo State, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, not make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standard for learning. They even took over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they fit teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, it don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went down for across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your room. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Elmota housing estate. They bring the insurance republic back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. How bad Obaseki is working with all these people. Some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. Sweet day, Kakaraka behind you.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KUY Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabla Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sabla Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KUY Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
All the
programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Open the floodgates in a
Hello, praise the Lord. Chris Otaibe is my name. By the grace of God, Senior Pastor, Christian Dominion Center International. I'm inviting you to join us every Saturday on KUFM 92.7 Benin City. Time will be 2:35 to 3:20 every Saturday afternoon. 45 minutes church on air. Dominion Word Explosion. 2:35 to 3:20 every Saturday afternoon. We're here to serve you and give you true gospel. God bless you in Jesus' name. Shalom.
There is power in the name of Jesus.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Some people on the tongue. My brother God can bless anybody. Make you know the good on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power, don't be by sense. Go by the special powers. My sister God can bless anybody. Make you know the good on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power, don't be by sense. Nobody special. Should be not God will bless you high. Seven God not live to me high. Everybody be say we could ever blow me high. You know they tire. And you walk with it do what we be rob. They tell me so many no, but I know they ginger me oh, and I know they give up me oh. Oh God, if nobody encourage you, encourage yourself. That's why I second even second confirm. You know, so many they underrate, and they do my elevate. But you more not there with it. My brother God can bless anybody. Make you know the good on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power, don't be by sense. Go by the special. My sister God can bless anybody. Make you know the good on anybody. As you see me, don't be by power.
Okay, of course, God can bless anybody, of course. If you believe that, shout hallelujah. Like, why do I feel like I'm a pastor right now? Bless you, bless you, bless you, brethren.
Oh, I'm gonna show you the proof. My protector for me, they let them out of picking my God. I see for the streets, but I don't see them see another.
Okay, of course, my protector brethren there, Mr. 2K featuring Ida Hams. I told you, Hams already has a new song he released on, I think that was the 7th of November, if I'm not mistaken. It's called $1 Billion. Yeah, I'm going to play that song a couple of minutes after, maybe by 11 a.m. I'll definitely play that song for you. Now, let's check out some interesting gist stories here. It's here the KU Breakfast Show with me, your host with the most, Charles, in the studio. Yep, time check now is 10:50 a.m. If you like, you can say 10 minutes before the top of the hour, 11 a.m. So much is going down. Fowles the bad guy. Yeah, of course, he was sporting a white beard not long ago. I think I saw that picture on Instagram right yesterday or the day before yesterday. It was looking really cool. But guess what? On Instagram, Fowles has released a song called Instagram.
And he's featured, okay, there's a song called Instagram, rather, yeah. It's not by Fowls, rather, it's by Reminisce. The Reminisce is featuring Naira Marley, Lamido, and SARS. Yep. Wow, this song is a satire. It's about the promiscuous and sexually liberal nature of Instagram girls. Now, quick question. Have you ever seen anybody on Instagram who is broke? Like, quick question. Have you ever seen anybody on Instagram who is ugly? Answer. If you have seen, tell me who that person is. If you've seen anybody who is ugly, tell me who the person is. Nah, nobody ever is broke. Nobody is ugly. Okay? From the beginning, I'll definitely see if I can give away a recharge card. Of course, moving on, still on the entertainment segment. D'banj and Bankuli have been feuding of recent. Like, the feud is, I don't know what's going on. If you know Bankuli is an artist manager. He's a songwriter, he's a singer. If you remember one time when a video of Kanye West went viral where he was dancing to the song immediately by Maestro. Remember that song now? Well, Kanye West was in Uganda, I think. So somebody filmed him dancing to immediately by Maestro. Yeah, that guy who made the video, that is Bankuli, if you remember the guy. He was also on Beyonce's Lion King album. Yeah, he had an issue. I don't know what the problem is between himself and D'banj. They used to be very close in the past, but all of a sudden, the guy who used to work with Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kanye West, he has, he's now taking pot shots at D'banj, and it's been back and forth. He was narrating, first of all, how D'banj met Kanye West. He was explaining how D'banj met Kanye West, and D'banj came out and he said they went to Dubai for a mega birthday ceremony, and at the airport they were allowed to catch another flight, and they saw Kanye somewhere. They saw someone holding a placard with Mr. Kanye West. They said, okay, our flight is going to leave very soon, but let's check out if that is Kanye. And they said, D'banj, if you discover it's Kanye, what song are you going to play for him? And D'banj told him the song he was going to play. Their plan was actually to link up with Snoop Dogg. But eventually, they said they sent Choo Choo to go and find out. That guy sitting there, is it Kanye? He said Choo Choo greeted Kanye and came out. I said, yes, it's actually Kanye. And they went there, greeted Kanye, introduced D'banj to him, and D'banj played the song and all that, and Kanye said, okay, fine, you know what, I'm leaving very soon, but you guys can link up with me in New York City. And that was how it all started. Remember, Kanye has a song with D'banj. I think it's called Oliver Twist. The remix was Kanye on that particular track, and at the point in time, D'banj was actually singing to good music, but D'banj has laughed off those claims by Bankuli. I don't know what's going on between both of them right now, but it's definitely not nice. Meanwhile, welcome to the studio, by the way. Have you been following these rifts between D'banj and Bankuli?
Yeah, it's been on for a while. But by the way, D'banj doesn't have a song that has Kanye West.
What about his remix?
Was that having Kanye West?
Kanye West did a verse on the song. Come on. Hey, God of Nazareth, you have
music. When you have a feature, there's a difference. It's alright. It's that difference. The difference is a lot of artists will notice.
No, sorry, there's Oliver Twist remix. No, it wasn't Oliver Twist remix. It was Scapegoats, actually, the remix, I think. It was way back. That was in 2012, if I remember. So, Kanye West had a verse, like, if you ask me, and I was like, I remember that verse. I used to rap that song, but it's got into oblivion right now. That's
exactly. Like, was it really a feature? Was it a feature that did anything for D'banj?
Let me tell you something about
it. Like, okay, so this is it. D'banj left Movements, or whatever happened between them at Movements, and we only see snippets of him in Kanye West's video. I remember Mercy was the one in the background doing the thing. And
well, that Mercy?
I remember, yeah, and I remember...
Like the Mercy from the movie? Which Mercy was that?
The song, Mercy.
Okay, yeah, it was the background, it was the video vixen. Yeah, and then he just raised his head up.
That was it. Because this remix you're talking about, if you take a poll, with very few people know.
Remember, we still go to the remix way back.
Very few people actually know that remix. So, I mean, what are we saying? It was bad business.
Okay, so do I now? You know, then
again,
okay.
The reason between demand and marketing has to do with, you know, this whole I put you on.
Oh, please. Why does it always have to be like that?
But it's true. It's true. It's why a lot of artists will say, oh, this set of people don't support me, or this set of people don't. Listen, when people put you on in this world, in this life, in the music industry world over, you have to create an opportunity for them to get things as well. People cannot put you on. People cannot be even the smallest part, a part of your story, and then at some point you just leave them behind. You know, and that's why there's something called credits.
Okay.
It has to go around in every way. All right. If someone puts you on, it is on you to create an opportunity for them to get theirs and give them credit.
I'm going to ask this question since you are a music aficionado now. I think I was having this conversation with one of the artists, one of the artists I associate with, and he's from Delta State. You know, but he's a very, shall I say, metropolitan individual, stuff like that. And he was telling me something, and I got to think about it. He said, Charles, look at the Westerners, the guys who are based in the West most times, or the guys who come from the western part of the country. He said, Banky W, while he was growing up, he made sure Wizkid was following, Skills was following. He said, look at Olamide. He said, look at Olamide. Yeah, did something for Shady as well. He said, Olamide, growing up, he made sure Lil Cash, Victor, was a young John, the Wicked producer, and all these guys, you know, making sure that these guys, he's holding the ladder, the ladder for them to climb. He mentioned a couple of Western artists, and then he said, progress. I'm not going to mention MI. Not because if I do mention MI now, both of us will go off on another trajectory. So let's leave MI out of this. You know, we're also going to leave Vector out of this as well. So and then he mentioned. So and then he talked about guys from the East, and I said our Eastern artists, Flavor, Fino, you know, that basically they just run on their own, and there's nobody following them behind. Iblis and co.
No, I wouldn't say that for Iblis. Alright.
I mentioned Iblis. I said okay, fine. Iblis is doing something.
I wouldn't mention everybody. I wouldn't say anyone of very dear memory is not in that range. Iblis.
Why not Iblis? Like
Iblis.
The variety company.
A lot of people on.
Name them.
Chidima. The Suspect.
The Suspect was a producer already.
He was a producer, but then he gave them the platform when he could.
Okay, good.
So it's about if you can, do. But if you can't, you can write solo, nobody will blame you for it. But when you can, and the world knows that you can, why not do?
So we got people like Flavor, who is making those.
Put him up.
Yes.
In the instance that Olamide could, it put more people on.
Oh yes, that is true.
Iblis did the same.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. Now, fine. Good. You made your point. Why are the likes of Flavor, Fino, writing solo? Why do they not have people following them behind?
Different reasons.
Such as
there is the business.
You have the star power already.
The show. Alright, some people can handle the show. Alright, they can't handle the business of the show. And you putting people on sometimes has to do with you being able to handle the business of the show. That's why it's show business. Alright, so maybe it could be that they are not, they don't feel like they have the capacity to be able to handle the business of the show, and that's why they cannot create a platform that can put people on. Or maybe, just writing solo for them is safer.
It's kind of dangerous for you to be solo, because when you fall, some people in our local parlance, you will fall yakata. There will be nobody, there will be no Wizkid, they will catch you like Banky. There will be no...
People who have been on platforms, when they did fail, or when they did fall rather, they fell yakata.
Such as? Who was telling me the way I went from star to up and coming out, it's like... It's not like the AI doesn't make it.
It just has to find what works for you. But then again, where it becomes bad is if you are climbing up the ladder. People know you can string people along. You understand? In the public sphere, in the music sphere, we see you holding on to opportunities that can help other people, but then you are clinching it for yourself.
Why do I feel like this is so that somebody?
That is when there is a problem. It's not that many people actually.
Okay.
That is when it is a problem.
Comes to mind in this, but then
that is when it's a problem.
Yeah.
Right? So if you feel like, oh, listen, I do not have the platform, or I cannot handle the platform, and then you're ready, so no problem. Alright, but if you feel, but when it becomes a problem is when you can. When it is obvious you can. But then, you're grabbing. It's all about me, it's all about me, it's all about me. And even when you are being approached by these people who might need you to put them on, you wave it off because, it is not a profitable business for you.
Look at what Davido has done for his boys.
Listen, Davido is stellar when it comes to it.
If I even did it for no, I'm not even talking about the guys in DMW, like those ones are very clear. Zlatan! Kapai Chumari Mari Chupaku. Like, YouTube Zlatan
for a time, man. People used to say, oh, they will just jump on anything. They will just jump on anything. They will just sing to anything. They will feature on anything. Listen, Davido was doing that because he knew he had the A-list of the stars. Like, he had that, when you say you're on an A-list, he had his own was in bold
like capital A plus like Roman whatever Gothic.
so he knew that if I give these young stars just coming up my voice in form of a feature or even I just come on and I do shit, people know that I am I am in this track and they would most likely want to mess with the music because I am in it. And that was what he was doing. Davido is across board. Listen, I have to give it to him. He's so.
But I feel that Davido grew, like he was making mistakes along the line and learning from them. But he wasn't scared to make those errors.
Exactly.
And
plus, he also had the money power. So
he could afford to make mistakes as many times as he wanted. Now that Burna is so hot, it's not time for Burna to say, okay, let me copy Harmonize. Harmonize in Tanzania. Sorry, not Harmonize. What's the name again? Diamond Platinums, rolling, and then Harmonize, and Diamond Platinum, because of Harmonize, right to drift back a little bit so that Harmonize would go forward. Now Harmonize is like he's a toast of Africa now because he's even broken into the Nigerian market. It's not time for Burna to say, okay, fine,
let's. Time just came, and I have to give that to him.
Burna has been doing this from 2011, 2012 till now.
Burna's here.
Okay, let's not listen.
Whether we like it or not, Burna has been grinding. A lot of us have been loving him on the Wiki from his very first single to the latest. But Burna's year, for real,
was last year. Alright, that is the gospel according to Omar. So he has the time.
Yes.
He has the time. Okay, let's watch. We are watching in 5D. 5D, that's what we're watching. But because I've got Harmonize, I'm going to play a song from Harmonize as I bounce from the studio this morning. But you know what, guys? Omar is here. She's going to be taking charge. I need to go get.
It's Thursday.
I need to go get myself some rest.
Something that's been on the social media. Hate speech bill.
Do you think there should be a hate speech bill, a bill to regulate how people talk?
On certain platforms, maybe. But not talking.
Okay, now
on certain platforms, maybe.
Let's not go into the technicalities, but I want to point out something to you. While I was researching about the hate speech bill, I discovered that countries like the United States, the United Kingdom, Australia, Germany, their highest courts, the Supreme Court of the United States, same in the UK, have passed judgments saying that a bill to curb how people like they do it on hate speech is actually an infringement of the right to freedom of speech, like multiple courts across different countries have.
That's a fine line. But then when we are operating in a time where anything goes, there are several platforms to push divisive.
Have you heard about the Cybercrime Act?
Cybercrime one is different from.
I mean, when the wordings, the hate speech is provided from there.
But then again, maybe they want to make it clear. I understand people's hold back, and at first when I looked at it, yes, it seemed like an infringement on the freedom of speech. But the times.
Who determines hate speech? Is hate speech what someone up there says it is? Like, I mean, who determines what it is? Considering the number of people.
No, I'm back to that.
All right.
Think about.
No, we have to be very strong. What do you think about it?
So I'm back to that. Where I have to start thinking, what then is modesty? What then is morality? What then is hate? What then is good?
Yeah.
What then is beautiful? These concepts.
Is it relative? Is it subjective? Is it objective?
These concepts have been decided that they are not easily definable. And that's why there's a problem with it.
You let it go. Like, we have been surviving without it. Anyways.
Yeah, I do agree that they should let it go.
Okay, so.
I completely agree that.
Interestingly, a minister yesterday came out to speak. Her name is Benisola Saraki. She's the minister in this government. She said, look, man, this hate speech bill is unnecessary. She's the second high-ranking official in this government, but the first is the vice president, Oshimba Gabriel. There's no need for
it. Necessary. Because, I mean, you cannot say, I have a freedom to speak enshrined in the Constitution, and then you can't say this, but you can say
this. I mean, come on, man. Alright, guys. Yeah. Follow me on Twitter at Charles KUFM. Follow me on Instagram at Charles Opera1. Guys, I gotta order myself some breakfast, man. I'm hungry right now. But this is Uno. Is it Uno or Uno? So Harmonize. Numero uno. Yep.
You know, so me, I got some migrate. I see you like me, I got some people like they call and I'm ready to fall out. If I want to play, if I want to, if I want to, if I get to me, I'll be rushing it. And if I flex you, you know they answer me when I want to. If you know they want to send me, and they want this. And if they don't me, they be look at me. They can't rush me, they rush me. Fine guys like us, we know they push you. Who let us be? Just steady call. Let me rush us. Let me rush us. To believe us. Let me rush us. Let me rush us. Let me rush us. To believe us. Let me rush us. What's up? One time, I'll be one for the room. I see the words. Big better, tell me who's better. Be your number, killer. Big better, tell me who's better. International, it's
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. Call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabla Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sabla Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Austin on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
Billy Key is not my lover. She just says she's the one for me. Can I go up and keep my lover? My lover. She's not my lover. Baby said I'm only one for you. Can I go up and keep my lover? My lover. It's a man's world, but I cannot leave it if you go. You give me pleasure, never let you go and take you my heart. What do you do to me? Somebody call the police, no. she's not my lover. She just said she's the one for me. I don't go up and give my lover, my lover. Because she's not my lover. Baby said I only want to be. I don't go up and give my lover, my lover.
It's Gem on the mix. Go with us, baby.
Baby, you should let me love. I know baby that I'm fucking bored. The money for my mama, I push you. Baby, I like the way they perform. Baby, you should let me love. God bless no one above. My baby, you're Superman, I say. Must keep no goodbye. I'll be up in here. See, I'll be up in here. I'll be your medicine, no. I'll be up in here. See, I'll be up in here. If you're not to feel by team, if you're not to run by sim, baby, I go kill it by sim, cause you're my partners. It's your love, when they make it my busy, I thought you get from my room, I thought you go bypassing. If you let me, this I'm go down. If you let me, this you my teacher, body well. I thought you go passing. Now you go fight, baby, you should let me love. Yeah, place no one above. I will be a Superman, I said. Must keep no go fight. I'll be up in Jada. See, I'll be up in Jada. I'll be a medicine, I'll be up in Jada. See, I'll be up in Jada. I'll be baby, you should let me love. See, I bless no one above. My great one, Khalif. Oh, you and Chef. This love is dangerous. Just say yes. I like it. Although you don't do it well. Although no this although you don't make my head to swell. You don't other than my medicine, say go kill me. I get mad. Other than my medicine, you bother me. Baby, you should let me love. See, I bless no one above. My great one, Khalif. Must keep the logo right. See, now you be a painkiller. In the mix. Sounds so great. If you give me one chance, go on a success, I could choose. Help me secure my baby bread. Company on my mind all day. I'm getting it ready. Don't even from success, it's alright. The street is so crazy. I just a friend. Man alone, no people are going to be true pieces. If my kid has me, why I put my wings in a good dog. Who did take my dog? You know what I'll be true pieces. If you know better, now you know this one no be good. And make up that your mind to do. I want the life of the best and good. I don't like me, money, we do. All the life of the best and good. I don't like me, money, we do. More a lot, we must to get. That is wrong. 2 seconds, the first to get. Sometimes we'll do something. I let them be check about you. They fight for your body. I want plenty money. I want plenty gold. Don't you know what my friend is alright? The street is so crazy. I just a pray to God to give me the grace. Make I create Lord, I need your stop time. Because truly he knows you. And alone, no big one. Man alone, no big one. The truth is this. If my kid asks me why I put my ones in a good dog, you know the Lord who did take my dog. The truth is this. If you know better, now you know this one not is good. And make up that your mind to do. I want the life of the best and good. Forever. I don't like me, money, we do. All the life of the best and good. Forever. I don't like me, money, we do. Baby, the life of the party anywhere every day, yeah. Every girl them day, yeah. What the girl you want? You want the one. What the girl you want? Come on. Wine for me now, baby, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just roll for me now. Shot, somebody rider. Go carry the goodbye, I'll one never pay attention. Every time when you act, you show so pure. To the sunrise, and I act like a person. I will have the attitude. We'll keep the way good. You are good, sir. Never want to know, now. Every single time you pass, you have me, that's still the past. What you care, what you wine for me now, baby, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just roll for me now. Bam bam bio, bam, she a bomb on you, bam bam bio, bam, she a bomb on you, and them they are, it's all you want to so, yeah them they are, ready to mash up the dance so. You want the party control. Place of your whole life up by the fire. We sit up that to Santos and make that penetration. We make the life of the party and you never be for me now, baby, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just work for me now. It's true, yeah. Oh, you almost yeah, move in yeah. Every single time you pass, you have me, that's well because cranium, original wonder bands, you know, yeah. Say you already know, take back my name.
Vivian Ogo Day celebration. The Catholic Archbishop of Benin City, Most Reverend Dr. Augustine Akudeze, is inviting you to the 10th Vivian Ogo Day celebration to celebrate the heroic virtue and martyrdom of Vivian Ogo. Date Saturday, 16th November 2019. Time 9 a.m. Venue Vivian Ogo Missionary Animation Center, Elmari Street, Old Sapler Road, Benin City. Program of events, recitation of the Rosary, exposition of the Blessed Sacrament, confession, and consolidated mass. Come, let's celebrate the sacred life of Vivian Ogo. Announcer, Very Reverend Father Stephen Dibeli, Director, Vivian Ogo Movement.
They show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, now with our primary, secondary, and university, don't be solid standard for learning. They even took over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it can make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, it can construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went down across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance republic back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these people, some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good work. We day Kakaraka behind you.
4 years ago, I got into Benson Idahosa University with a dream and a firm determination to be better than my peers. But then I quickly realized that I could be so much more. I did not even know I had more in me. In school, I made great friends, went on memorable trips, I grew in character, met amazing people, like really amazing people. It's 4 years now, and I can proudly say I am better than I ever imagined. Benson Idahosa University. Your future starts here.
For more information, please call 014-990-6200 or visit www.biu.edu.ng.
Without you, 'cause I'm too flightless, and I have no time for this. I'm not afraid to be honest. I'm not afraid to be on my own. And I'm so fine with this. So I'll be good in no time. You never knew I could win. Could have had a good man. And you
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
Good morning and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, in headlines.
Governor Obaseki presents 177.6 billion naira 2020 budget to State Assembly. APC governors orders Oshiomhole to call NEC meeting. Edo PDP again says no group in party. On entertainment, John Legend named Sexiest Man Alive by People magazine.
And in sport, Nigeria kickstart their 2021 AFCON qualifiers with a winner over Benin Republic.
Details of these and more after this break. I am Omoye Oboide. And now to the detail, Governor Godwin Obaseki has presented the sum of 177.6 billion naira as budget for the 2020 fiscal year. The governor made the presentation on Wednesday on the floor of Edo State Assembly in the presence of his deputy, Comrade Philip Schreiber, party leaders and other government officials. Chinedu Akeja was there and has more.
The 2020 budget, which is 3% lower than the 2019 budget, comprises of 92 billion naira as capital expenditure and 5.5 billion naira as recurrent. This represents 51.8 to 48.1% capital to recurrent ratio. It is predicated on $60 per barrel of crude oil benchmark and 2.3 million barrels per day production estimate. Beyond this estimate, the budget is also anchored on a certain projected improvement in revenues accruable to the states from national and other external sources.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, it is now my pleasure and honor to present to you the Edo State 2020 appropriation bill in the sum of 177,601,812,050 naira 72 kobo for your consideration and approval, which is a 3.34% decrease compared to the 2019 budget.
Governor Obaseki noted that 2020 will not be seeing the emergence of new projects, as focus will be on completing some ongoing projects and strengthening of capacity of state institutions to deliver on its mandate to the people. The total projected revenue for the 2020 is 145 billion naira, consisting of 68 billion naira statutory allocation, 14.5 billion expected to come from value-added tax, 40.3 billion naira from the state internally generated revenue, and 18.6 billion naira from grants and other sources. The deficit of 32.6 billion naira, according to the governor, will be sourced from development financing.
We expect that federal allocation in 2020 will increase by 10%. This includes the statutory allocation and VAT. With a review of VAT rates in the country from 5 to 7.5%, federal government expects a 50% increase in VAT receipts. The 2020 budget is a statement of our resolve to deepen socio-economic development and consolidate on the march for a truly productive and progressive state. While the stellar records of our stewardship in the last 3 years have left many of our peers in disbelief, we want to state unequivocally that we are marching on ever than before on our promise to industrialize and sanitize our state.
The 2020 budget is the last budget to be presented by Governor Godwin Obaseki under his first 4-year tenure. Chinedu Akeja, KUFM News.
Ahead of its 45th convocation and 49th Founders Day ceremonies, the University of Benin held a press conference on Wednesday at its new Senate chambers to give highlights of activities scheduled for the ceremonies. KUFM correspondent Elijah Alaigu was there and now reports.
The 45th convocation and 49th Founders Day ceremony of the University of Benin is scheduled to hold from Wednesday the 20th of November to Saturday the 23rd of November 2019. Speaking on the activities scheduled for the ceremony, the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Faraday Orunwese, said over 10,000 graduates will be awarded various degrees.
At this convocation, a total of 9,108 graduates are to be awarded various diplomas and degrees in university. The summary is as follows. Total degree PhD 273, number master degree 1,177, degree diploma 253, first class degree 100, second class upper 2,274, second class lower 4,011, third class 192, first degree 0, advanced degree 0, diploma 119, or classified degree 609.
He said the event will witness the conferment of 4 honorary degrees and appointment of 2 professor emeritus for the university.
Honorary degree will be conferred on 4 deserving
Onwuase, who said the convocation will be the last, who will be organizing in his capacity as a vice chancellor of the institution, explained that under his watch, the university recorded some remarkable achievements.
Without any time disruption to this evolution of administration, the committee has enjoyed to a large extent activities on Google and Ekawa campus. It is worthy of note that this modest achievement of this administration has ensured peace in our campus and grown out of the belief that nothing can be achieved in an atmosphere of vacuum. Dialogue produces a lot of useful results. The urban students associated with branches have been removed from the president with the increase of security tool has been available through the procurement of patrol vehicles by this administration.
On the event that led to the killing of a student on campus, the Vice Chancellor said the university alongside security agencies are on top of the matter.
The urban students which occurred on campus on the 4th of November 2019 that led to the death of the student is now regretting. The security government and the Nigerian police are handling
Meanwhile, Professor Friday Onwuase will on the 2nd of December 2019 hand over the affairs of the university to the new Vice Chancellor, Professor Lilian Salami. Elijah Eligu, KUFM News.
Some members of the Progressives Congress in Edo State on Wednesday suspended the state governor, Godwin Obaseki, from the party. The party also suspended the Deputy Governor Philip Shaivo, the Secretary to the State Government Osarajian Ogie, and APC State Chairman Anselm Ujezua for alleged anti-party activities. KUFM Senator Francis reports that the decision was taken at a stakeholder meeting called by Major General Charles Ayabe, retired.
The crisis in Edo State All Progressive Congress, APC, has taken a different dimension as a faction of the party has suspended the state governor, Godwin Obaseki, from the party. The party also suspended the Deputy Governor, Philip Shaibu, the Secretary to the State Government, Osarajian Ogie, and APC State Chairman, Anselm Ujezua, for alleged anti-party activities. A chieftain of the party, Patrick Ihariale, said this while briefing journalists in Benin City on Wednesday.
For the adherents of power, it is important to state that Barrister Anthony Nigeria has been involved in a number of constitutional breaches and gross misconduct, ranging from illegal and unilateral suspension of the State Secretary and other legally elected officials of the party, causing division of the party by taking sides in party disputes, failure to be accountable to the party, failure to improve the purpose of the party in its immediate local government area and senatorial district. Consequently, we thereby endorse the recent removal of Anselm Ujezua by members of the State Working Committee, Executive Committee of the party, and urge the National Working Committee to urgently ratify the removal to pave way for freeing the solution of peace and discipline in the party.
Some of the party chieftains present at the meeting said there is need to rescue the party from its present crisis.
Nothing can be more than an anti-party when a governor engages in such acts. For us, he is deliberately causing confusion and destroying the party using the resources of Edo State to destroy the platform that put him in power. And we have said as a party, we will not condone that.
What has been happening in APC so far is not what we want, it's not what we pushed for in 2016. To say that we have at this point suspended the party state chairman and the governor, his deputy, and the SSG.
It's a commitment to redirect APC in line with the dictates of the founders of the APC. So I believe today's resolution will go a long way to resolve the crisis that is in APC.
The genuine leadership of the party has decided to intervene
to restore the party back to its lost glory, we have decided to intervene to ensure respect for party discipline, party supremacy, respect for rule of law, and respect for good governance. Now is to congratulate the effort of the group that saw that we were derailing as a party, where the governors were becoming too hostile to members of the same family. So there was an effort to redirect His Excellency, the current government, to see the need to bring people together. We are here to say no to dictatorship, no to godfatherism, as been shown by the current governor of Edo State, no to agberoism that we are seeing today. Today we have come to reclaim our party, we have come to take back our party, and God has given us the opportunity because the state working committee members, even without talking to us, got signatures, 14 out of 17, and passed a vote of no confidence on the SY chairman, Ojezua.
Meanwhile, convener of the meeting, Major General Charles Ariawe, retired, said the meeting was called to build a proper platform for the party to ensure that they come out victorious in next year's elections.
I want even the public to point at a major project that represents our campaign promises in the last 3 years. It's been in-house fighting, breaking the platforms brought into power, creating problems, political problems within the party, and the issues that this pointed is the exit of the government from the party to another platform to contest a second time in office. And this we have observed, this we have seen, and that's why we, the APC members, are taking this decision today to make sure that we build a platform that can win the 2020 election. And that is it. That's what we stand for.
Others present at the meeting were Chief Francis Inegbeneki, Chief Lucky Maswe, Chris Ogiwoyi, Honorable Patrick Obayagbo, Chief Solomon Debi, Honorable Samson Osaige, Patrick Idahagbo, amongst other top party chieftains. Francis Sanofi, reporting.
And the crisis rocking the All Progressives Congress in Edo State has assumed another dimension as the state's executive leadership of the party has affirmed the suspension of the national chairman of the party, Comrade Adams Oshiomhole. The decision was taken at an enlarged stakeholders meeting that had governor, deputy governor, and other party leaders in the state in attendance. Chinedu Okeja completes the story.
Setting the tone for the meeting, the state chairman of the All Progressive Congress, Barrister Anselm Ojezua, recounted the genesis of the crisis rocking the party in the state, which you recall began earlier this year in the build-up to the primaries of the 2019 general elections. The chairman laid bare some information that were previously not privy to the public. Ojezua alleged that he has not spoken to the national chairman since the crisis began, as he has constantly been denied access to him and was even walked out of his house on one of the occasions he went visiting on the national chairman's invitation. He inferred that the national chairman has refused to forgive them for daring to challenge one of his decisions on the party primaries. Ojezua subsequently announced that the state executive committee of the party has adopted a recommendation of a committee set up to investigate members of the Edo People's Movement, EPM, and have expelled them from the party.
The state executive considered it and he said suspension is usually an interim measure. There has to be a conclusion. So the state executive adopted suspension with a recommendation for expulsion. In that meeting, we were also informed that the local government chairman of this party have found that Comrade Adams Oshiomhole is the one behind all these destabilizing elements, and that arising from that, they have lost confidence in him and his leadership. So we consider that, and we went further, based on the reports we also got from other organs of the party, we affirm the suspension of Comrade Adams Oshiomhole from APC in Edo State.
Addressing the party leaders, Governor Obaseki says he has not burnt bridges in his relationship with Comrade Adams Oshiomhole, as being insinuated by some persons. He said he's rather shocked to see the trend of events that were unfolded lately in the state.
But I want to put certain things on record very clear. I am not an ungrateful person. Nobody made me governor. It's So for anybody to say I'm ungrateful that they made me governor, I think it's an anomaly. That they gave me money, I think it's the greatest lie anybody can tell. Because the first amount of money Governor Shomole raised for his election, for his ambition, was raised by me in Lagos. And he said so himself. So if I who raised all the money for his elections, even when he was governor, who raised money for him, I couldn't raise money for my own elections.
Governor Obaseki, however, noted that he is not regretting being part of the previous government, but expresses disappointment that the false information being peddled around by respected elders of the party.
I am not dissociating myself from any of the decisions we took over the last 10 years. We were all part and parcel of the same government, and I have no regrets. So for somebody to come out today to say one of the reasons why he's angry is because we abandoned the projects we all started together, I think is the height of deceit. For Governor Shomole to say a lot of the things he said about me and our government when he knows the truth of what happened with the General Hospital, with the Redstone Master Plan, I think is the height of deceit.
The leadership also suspended party chairman for O1 West, Esako West, and Esako Central, and directed their vice assume offices on the acting capacity immediately. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
And governors of the Progressive Congress has called on the party's national chairman Adams Oshiomhole to call for a National Executive Council meeting to resolve the party's challenges now or resign. In a statement signed by the Director General APC Governors Forum, Saliu Lukman, in Abuja on Wednesday, the forum said Comrade Oshiomhole should either respect the provision of the party constitution and convene a meeting to deliberate on the party's challenges. The statement said the last time it met was in August 2018 and that it has since then lost many members either on account of appointment into government or controversial suspension. Lukman recalled that in June 2019 the NWC allegedly suspended Governor Rotimi Akeredolu of Ondo. He added that during the 2019 general elections, on account of the roles of former governors Rochas Okorocha and Ibukunle Amosun against the candidates of the party, they were similarly suspended. He said whether all these actions are permissible by the provisions of the APC's constitution is highly contestable. The People's Democratic Party in Edo State on Wednesday charged Governor Godwin Obaseki not to be distracted by the current happenings in the Edo State APC, but be focused on delivering his campaign promises to the people. The party said this after a meeting of its ESCOs in Benin City, the state capital. KUFM correspondent Elijah Aligu tells us more.
Arising from a meeting of the state ESCO, the chairman of the People's Democratic Party in Edo State, Chief Dan Obi, said the deliberation of the meeting was the current happenings in the state and an assessment of the scorecard of the current administration of Governor Godwin Obaseki in Edo State. Obi, who highlighted some of the challenges confronting the state, advised the governor not to forget his promises to Edo people.
We have observed the vast state of roads in Edo State. It now takes about 24 hours to travel from here to the next senatorial district, which is Edo Central. We have observed the rising kind of insecurity in Edo State, where people can no longer move about their daily business without looking at their back. On a daily basis, we have reports of people being kidnapped and families selling off their properties to pay ransom for their criminal activity. We also challenge the government to tell us the status of the central hospital. We have also observed that this is one state in the past 3 years that has not been able to publish the list of students who are enjoying open scholarship for what we have left. We now use this opportunity to call on the university to take note of the promises made to the people.
On the current crisis within the All Progressive Congress, the PDP chairman called on Governor Obaseki not to allow the crisis distract him from his responsibility to the people.
We want to call on the governor to please face the business of government and leave those who want to lose the APC crisis as a way of distracting from his constitutional responsibilities to the people of Edo State. We believe the primary purpose of government is to make life better for the people of the state.
Reacting to a report alleging that the PDP in Edo State demanded the sum of 6 billion naira as the criterion for the governor to join the party in Edo, Chief Obi said the PDP does not need money for anyone to join the party.
Governor Obaseki has no business giving anybody 1 naira to join the PDP. If he has 6 billion to spend just to join PDP, I will advise him to spend that 6 billion to address the problems facing the state. We don't need any money from any person to join our party. Our party is open to all those who are interested in joining us as members, including Governor Obaseki. I know very well that the problem facing this government and APC in Edo State is that they don't have a proper party structure that can ensure that the programs and manifesto of the party is strictly followed to the benefit of the people.
Speaking on the suspension of some party leaders in the state by a group known as the PDP Integrity Group, Chief Obi said there is no faction or group in Edo PDP.
There is no group in Edo PDP. Just less than 12 hours ago, the state secretary issued a statement that there is no group known as Integrity Group in Edo State. And I want to also state very clearly here that the respected leaders of the party will mention in their statements they've since sent messages of goodwill and support from the party to my office. Yesterday, I spoke with Senator Lisa Bramore. I had a chat with Embassy and all the leaders. They are very happy with what we are doing, and we have assured the leadership of the party in the state that they will do all that is needful to ensure that we win the next election in Edo State.
He also said that the exit of the party's former governorship candidate in the last gubernatorial election in the state, Pastor Osage Ize Iyawu, has no significance to the party's strength in Edo. Elijah Elaigu, KUFM News.
And family of Agawa polling reportedly shot dead by security personnel in Ogun community Orimo local government area of Edo State is seeking for justice. Polling 27 was shot dead on Saturday, 2nd of November 2019. Trouble has started in the community over the sharing of proceeds from a bore pit in the community, which however led to the invasion of the security operatives who shot the innocent young man. Osaki Odua, Destiny Pulling, an immediate elder brother to the slain youth, spoke further on how his younger brother was killed.
My younger brother, Araura by name, has been shot dead. So I never believed, I thought it was a joke or a dream. So I had to call the person that called me back, one of my cousins in the family. I believe that the call I'm receiving now, is it true? He said it's true that they said that Araura has been shot dead. I said, I spoke with him in the afternoon. What happened? So I cut the cord, I rushed down to the village. So getting there, I met my younger brother lying down.
The deceased wife, Ruth Agawa, is pregnant with 2 children. She said her husband was a gentleman.
I love the house. When I carry the open, when I don't put it from my side, the work on this. Go to the house, the lot of the first Josh person. And I did it right now. I carry the guns now, to launch with it. I'm not feeling somebody help me. Look, I will look into the work. Before I just come up with the Josh, I said, I thought, should I have
Destiny Pulling, however, appealed to security agencies to arrest those fingered in the gruesome killing of his younger brother.
So the youth started reacting and carried the corpse down to the entrance of Inoge Palace. They began to react. Before I could get to the village, I saw up to 5 houses being set ablaze and the smoke was still going on. I appealed to our governor, who I know is very vibrant, that we will not tolerate such nonsense. But we know others are self-basically to take a drastic act over this ugly incident. And those that killed my younger brother Araura, they should be fished at.
Olaiwola Falabi Esquire, the lawyer of the family, also urged the police to quickly take up the investigation of the matter for onward prosecution.
I'm appealing to the Commissioner of Police to quickly settle machinery motion. Because the world is crying, both the person, the people that bought this soldier, if that's conspiracy, so everybody involved should be arrested and prosecuted by the police. It's very human. As of now, the man is in mortuary in the morgue, lying down. So no attempt there should no cover up in this matter.
Recall the killing of the young man had led to the destruction of many houses and property in the community. Up next is entertainment and sports right after this break. Please stay with us. It's Lantern Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. Now for an entertainment story. John Legend has been named the sexiest man alive by People magazine. The US singer 40 said he was excited but a little scared by the honor. Legend, who is married to model and TV presenter Chrissy Teigen, suggested the public would pick me apart to check he is sexy enough for the title. Previous winners include Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, David Beckham, and this year's pick Idris Elba. And last year's Idris Elba. It is the latest accolade Legend can add to his bulging trophy cabinet after last year joining the exclusive EGOT club, becoming one of the few people to win an Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and a Tony Award. Legend, who is the father of daughter Luna and son Niles, was unveiled as the sexiest man in the world during Tuesday's episode of talent show The Voice, on which he serves as a coach alongside Gwen Stefani, Kelly Clarkson, and Blake Shelton. Country singer Shelton, who was named Sexiest Man Alive in 2017, announced Legend's win on the show. He handed in a pair of shorts bearing the letters IGOTSMA to represent his latest honor of Sexiest Man Alive. And that's it from entertainment. For some sports stories, Francis is here. Good morning, Francis.
Good morning, I'm here. Nigeria Super Eagles fought back from a goal down to beat neighbors Benin Republic 2-1 in their 2021 African Cup of Nations qualifying March Day 1 fixture at the Akwa Ibom International Stadium here Wednesday night. Lee of France striker Victor Osimhen and Bodo winger Samuel Kalu were on target for the Super Eagles in the game, while Stefano Cisenyon got Bennett's only goal. The Squirrels stormed their host when captain of the side Stefan Cisenyon fired past goalkeeper Dana Akpi in the second minute. In the other Group A match also played on Wednesday, home side Sierra Leone were forced to a 1-0 draw by Lesotho in Freetown. Nigeria now lead the group after March Day 1 on 3 points. Lesotho is second on 1 point, as well as Sierra Leone placed third with 1 point as well, while Benin Republic and Buffon without any point. As well, former Arsenal manager Arsene Wenger is returning to football after he agreed to become FIFA's new chief of global football development. The move ends speculation linking the Frenchman with a return to management as Bayern Munich manager. The 70-year-old left the Gunners in May 2018 after 22 years in charge, 3 Premier League titles and 7 FA Cups. Wenger's new role at the world governing body will help to develop men's and women's football as well as technical aspects of the sport. He will now be a member of the technical panel of the International Football Association Board and chairman of FIFA's Technical Study Group. And that's it from Sport. I'm Sanofi Francis. Back to you, Omoye.
And that's the news, but before we go, I'll quickly pick up the headlines. Governor Obaseki presents 177.6 billion naira 2020 budget to State Assembly. APC governors orders Oshomola to call NEC meeting. Edo PDP again says no group in party. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KFM's news break was produced by Lebedum Asabaram. I am Omoye Weldo saying thanks for listening. Good afternoon. KUFM.
angels calling us to pray. Ave, Ave, Ave Maria, Ave, Ave, Ave Maria. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Amen.
Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
Be it done to me according to your words.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Amen.
And the Word was made flesh,
and dwells amongst us.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Amen.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God,
that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech you, O Lord, your grace into our hearts, that we to the incarnation of Christ your Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. May the divine assistance always remain with us.
And may the souls of all the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. Amen.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
The bell of Angelus calling us to prayer. Ave, Ave, Ave Maria, Ave, Ave, Ave Maria.
Yes, all my people, better thing on the hand. The good work when of University they do for Edo State, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, now make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standards for learning. They even train over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development infrastructure, they don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went up across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your room. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance to public back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these good work, some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day Kakaraka behind you.
Oh, no. OG in the building.
We're not taking out what we said. To my year ago, oh, yeah. Respect to my father, Amima. Shalom.
Jesus Christ is King. For a church that won't fall to temptation and sin. For an army that will overcome. Jesus said, let the feet to fight it. He taught us on how to pray. Pray in the Spirit and with the Word. Got to prove it all night and day. The Bible tells us these are the last days. Just before Jesus Christ is here. For a church that won't fall to temptation and sin. For an army that will overcome. Jesus said you better defeat to fight, so his heart is allowed to pray. Pray in the Spirit and with the Word, got to do it all night and day. And night and day. Oh, somebody say, do it all night and day. Gotta do it all night and day. Do it all night and day. Got to pray it all night and day. In the Spirit, pray all night and day. Got to study all night, study all night, study all night. You got to pray, pray, pray in the Spirit all night and day. Pray all night and the rules are so simple, yet so profound. Got to do it all night and day. Praying every time in the Spirit. It's what the child of God must do. Studying the Word by the Spirit is what the child of God must do. Do it all night and day. Somebody say, do it all night and day. Do it all night and day. Do it all night and day. The morning is my light and my salvation. I hear a bar. Hallelujah. So it's my light and my salvation. Lord is the strength of my life. I will not be afraid. So I will not be afraid. Because Lord is my light, and Lord is my love, and Lord is my love. The Lord is my light and my salvation. The Lord is the strength of my life. Everybody say the Lord is my light and my salvation. The Lord is the strength of my life. So I will not be afraid. So I will not be afraid. Because the Lord is my light, the Lord is my love, the Lord is my life. I'll be careful. The Lord is my light, the Lord is my lover, the Lord is my life. It's my light and my salvation. The Lord is the strength of my life. The Lord is my light and my salvation. The Lord is the strength of my life. So I will not be afraid. No, not be afraid. Because the Lord is my light, the Lord is my love, the Lord is my life. Because the Lord is my light, the Lord is my love, the Lord is my life. Because the Lord is my love. Because the Lord is my love. Thank you, Jesus, because the Lord is my light. Lord is my love, Lord is my life. Mr. Keys on the beats. Every day you do it for me. All the things when I ask Papa, you provide. Every day you do it for me. All the things when I ask Papa, you provide. Papa, I give you what I sense. Papa, I give you what I love. Papa, I give you what I honor. I give you what I honor. Papa, I give you what I sense. Papa, I give you what I love. Papa, I give you what I honor. I give you
what I want. If my body was filled with mouth, it will not be enough to give you praise. I just thank you for grace you have given me. You have been good to me. There's nothing more I can give you for all the blessings and honor you've given me. Everything you do for me. All the things when I ask Papa, you provide. Everything you do for me. All the things when I ask Papa, you provide. I give you the sense. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor. I give you the sense. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor. I'll be loving you every day of my life. And I'll be with you every day of my life. And you took my soul. Yeah, you too sweet, oh, yeah, you too nice, oh, you too sweet, oh, yeah, everything you do for me, when I ask why you provide, oh, everything you do for me. All the things when I ask why you provide. I give you the thanks. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor. I give you the thanks. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor. I give you the thanks. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor. I give you the thanks. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you the honor.
It's exciting. It's entertaining. It's explosive. It's the most anticipated annual show in Benin City. It's the KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Sunday the 15th of December 2019. Venue, Thames Event Center, Sapele Road, Benin City. Performing acts: Eriga, Amaze, Zamali, Design, Reflex, Edo Pekin, MC Casino, and lots more. Host, FX the Entertainer, and Soba. Red Carpet host, Orlando and Charles. Tickets, gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular, 2,000 naira. After party at Club Ziggy. KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. Don't miss it.
Are you a budding talented musician and would love to have your musical works played on KU 92.7 FM, Benin City's more music variety station? We would love to hear from you. Please call 070-380-50243 for more information. That is 070-380-50243.
Yes, all my people, better tip on the high. Big good work when Governor Obaseki dey do for Edo State dey show for everywhere. E don transform our education sector with better framework. Now make our primary, secondary and university don get solid standard for learning. E even took over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills so they fit teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don make every area of our health sector standard and solid kakaraka. E dey build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, e don construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road wey don kasuka across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, dem don buy your road. That is why dem dey call am the wait and see governor. E no forget housing sector. E don start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. E bring Edo Insurance Republic back to life. E don dey reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. Edo Field and TV Village don dey for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don dey to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba Obaseki is working with all these good works wey dey see with our Gorogoro eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much, our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We dey kakaraka behind you.
Another one.
This is 92.7.
Smoke me with the tail, baby.
Anytime you see me from the area, you take my mind to the moon. Baby, this is beauty and funny now. You look beauty like you, but I'm just so you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day that one day, baby girl, you will do. So you hold me for, so you hold me for, so you hold me for. I can't deny it. Baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. So you hold me for. You hold me for, yeah, you hold me for. I can't help myself. Baby, this must be love. Baby, girl, I'm in love. So many girls in my way. Oh, you might twist to my feelings. I used to be your top man, game. I'm about to tell you that I miss you. I never thought I would come. I would pick up my Jesse. I never thought I would come. A girl was so weird. Tell me how you pretty, baby. Show how you do on the magic. You get to see the beauty for body. I can't deny this feeling. Every time you see me from the area, you take my mind to me. Baby, this is beauty and finer. You look beauty body. But I'm just saying you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day that one day, baby girl, you will win. So you hold me for, so you hold me for, so you hold me for. I can't deny it. Baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. So you hold me for, so you hold me for, so you hold me for. I can't help myself. Baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Baby, take my hand, take my car. If you try, make you make sure it comes. Anything you want, yeah, I got you. Welcome to the life of the boss. If you tell your people why they come your villa, baby, send your ones that have run the wire. I will hold you down till the end of time. Make you the queen, I'm the true baby. Anytime you see me from the area, you take my mind to the moon. Baby, this is beauty and finer. You look beauty like that. But I'm just saying you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day that one day, baby girl, you will win. So you hold me for, so you hold me for, so you hold me for. I can't deny it. Baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. So you hold me for, so you hold me for, so you hold me for. I can't help myself. Baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love.
Hey yo, banger after banger after banger. Major key alert.
Turn us up. 92.7. If you are there for me, buddy, I don't mind.
Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want you to tell you I want to be your grandma. You go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want you to tell you make you not forget you. You to correct you. We are going to be connect you. And I want you to go to girl, I want you to girl, I want you to everything that you got for. I wanna know who they have for. Don't be paid, don't be joking. I know they feel myself for you. She don't get through, I think for you. If you ask for her, baby, you got some good. Baby, you got me good. I'm in love. Baby, you got some good. Baby, you got me good. I'm in love. If you like that for the money, if you like that for the money, and I'm mine, I'm gonna give you love in the way. I wanna give you my love, I wanna give you good love, baby. I wanna show you that I care, I wanna show you that I care. If you mind, I want to be your grandma, you go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. I want to be your grandma, you go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. You not forget you, you to correct you. Oh yeah, come with the connect you, and I want to be for you. Show me something, break it down for me. Let me know that you're the one for me. Oh my baby, put that thing on me. Hey, I beg you, you know that. Show me something, break it down for me. Let me know that you're the one for me. Oh my baby, put that thing on me. Hey, I can't get you from my. I want to be your grandma. You go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. I want to be your grandma. You go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. I want to be your grandma. You go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. I want to be your grandma. You go be my Salina. Too far from my loving, and I want to be for you. You not forget you, you to correct you. Oh yeah, come to be connect you, and I want to be for you.
92.7 FM.
Keep you bouncing through your midday. Bouncing through your midday. Turn it up. Bounce with me.
Afternoons on the one. It's just the one. Shit. Okay.
Time to rise.
Make you tell me how you do good. Yeah, make you give you good love. Yeah, make you chop around every day. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the end. Body know you went to the back end. Body so bad, make my run. Yeah, this love will never get. No lie, yeah. Sorry, oh, sorry. Sorry, let me come and get you away. Sorry, oh, sorry, baby, I'm a joker, Charlie. Sorry, baby, I will give you good loving. I'm gonna try your body bad, so we could give you plenty love, no lie. Baby, come around, you make me gas for my heart, no time. Baby, I'm just so we should be sorry. Back to my body, so my baby girl, she be sorry. Tell me where you want, baby, we are go. Tell me where you go, baby, I go. Anything you want, tell me I do. Sorry, oh, sorry. Man, I can't catch you. Sorry. Baby, come and get you, baby. Sorry. Baby, man, I can't catch you. Sorry. Baby, I'm More music, more variety for your workday. KUFM 92.7.
Some people them look on me and look, but I don't come me like the fool. My friends they won't come me no, because I'm in love with you. No, I don't know what to use, but I know I don't care. And if I could do so long as I only knew you do. International baby boy, you mean nothing and I do. I love you, it's true. You'll be the only one I want to do. You are my friend, my life. Making a break in my heart to one thing. My baby, making me laugh from my mouth over there. Yeah, my baby, you could order from my fire over there. My baby, you know you use me touch, you use me my baby. My baby, my baby, my baby. To see in the nights when I want to, now your body me I want to feel. I mustn't go deep in the ground when I feel I'm missing. I talk and I feel maybe see. Love is a fun baby soon. The way you keep it, you make me do. And you touch me is electric. Down, down, down at the feet. Love you, I love you, wash. You be making me feel the price I move. Oh, you be my friend, my love. Making me break in my heart to one thing. My baby. Making me laugh from my mouth over there. My baby. You could order from my fire over there. Touch me, so I bet. I think I did that. I bet. I bet I did that.
A better workday. Songs I know all the words to. KUFM 92.7.
One man thing. Dang, 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 dang. What the? Swing it. International big man, things like all. Yes, baby. Give me unconditional love. The kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love. The kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. See, it's your body, baby, all over me. One time back, baby, all over me. One Bounce your body, baby, love on me. Give me good love, baby, love on me. All this sweet body nice make me jump though. I don't press around the Colombo. One more time, knock the beat, make the Colombo. And everybody in the club, you want to Colombo. I know you have moved that body, be non-stop. Wind your body, be non-stop. Come move your body, be non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say be non-stop. Give me unconditional love. Kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Let me say, yeah, your body bad, Coca-Cola shape, the dance so she whine, so sweet for the wine when she whine. All this sweet body nice make me jump though. I don't press around the Colombo. One more time, knock the beat, make the Colombo. And everybody in the club, you want to Colombo. I know you have moved that body, be non-stop. Wind your body, be non-stop. Come move your body, be non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say be non-stop. Give me unconditional love, conditional kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. See, put your body, baby, all over me. Front and back, baby, all over me. Bounce your body, baby, all over me. Give me good love, baby, all over me. All this sweet body nice make me jump though. I don't press around the Colombo. One more time, knock the beat, make the Colombo. And everybody in the club, you want to Colombo. I know you have moved that body, be non-stop. Wind your body, be non-stop. Come move your body, be non-stop. To the rhythm and the song, I say be non-stop. Give me unconditional love, kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return. Nice beat mix.
At work today.
This is One Direction.
It is Pink, some of your favorite artists.
Hi, this is Madonna.
Better music.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Kelly Clarkson.
For a better work day. KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement. Beat by T2.
Some of them are got big money. He cannot take care of money. Some money that become big news and people say people pay with money. Something that sends to me mama, and we got me to me baby of course. Send some to that. Jabba kilo to me each and every day we will pray. She's very sweet today. The Babylon they want me to play, but still, you know me play. Some of them say no man want me to fall. Only Johnny put on my face and the grass. When they do us up on the street, they don't talk to the Babylon, they see them flapper. Anything they because I'm drama. Laugh when they lead the big chance of designer. Some of them better be a key for designer. Cause the people know that the cost of disaster. Brother man, brother man. Brother man, no big man, brother man. Brother man, they say when you walk a brother. Instead of them, I take them all with the stars. Some of them are got big money. He cannot take care of money. Some money that become the news and people say people pay with money. Something that sent to me mama, and we got me to me baby of course. Send some to that. Jabba kilo to me each and every day we go play. She's very sweet today. The Babylon they want me to play, but still, you know me play. If it's a step, if you look, show me look. If you not feel your mom, cause I bless. Say little never be the way. If you got really when me that's a big play. I say the boy no replace. The mama she is dead, she the boy that she is pray. Your blessings going on the way. We not see what you brother man. Brother man, we know some big man. Not see the reports that you got around. Not for the matters, but you number one. Jago kilo to me way. Each and every day we will pray. Things that we see today. The Babylon never want to be cool, but still we know we pray. Jago kilo to me way. Each and every day we will pray. Things that we see today. The Babylon never want to be cool, but still we know we pray.
School. Thank goodness we got the music. I can't stop the best variety plays here. KUFM 92.7.
It's better music.
A better workday. Songs I know all the words to. KUFM 92.7.
I'm going to tell you the what is the street? Motivate yourself. Yeah, Rick. Listen, when I go now, everywhere boss. People want to if not through the check it stop bro. Papa the throw back here, be one kid and die. I said it on the day, give it to the freedom. I will rap cause when they post my song before. Fake love, I'm looking for the profile picture. The screenshot at the end when I get right there to make the wrong picture. CBC problem. Followers don't increase the 1.5 there. No 8 pieces money, they jam me for FM. My videos when songs the team will be assembly on every rotation. Even my concern, I say it for me, but Oluwa forbid my song go speak for me. Any guy you be, go better, na time we go take. No problem, we and boss for goodness sake. Just a story about the baby. No matter how you want to be, story inside the I did a give them the full of that, but they know who got the bless, what did we know for sure? I no get bra. That year when I did a jet bra. Madam told me just to simplify the bra. No be enjoyment and come for a survivor. No be a joke. Waiting man to do run to the thief from people want to they say give food get a pass my neighbor. Rechargeable lamp to listen to all my demo. I say they give us shit about celebrities. No internet, now be our everything. I remember when I'm tracked out for DBS. Give out my job, me no play, I me pay my chest. Because I know the stress when I don't go through. No sponsor self, my money when I say from school. Now I say record down, waiting man go through. Give up, don't turn my money. So I say better story about the baby. No matter how you want to be story inside the video. I didn't give them the full of that, but they know who got the bless, what did we know for sure? You see the character. Now look time you could take the Stamara will call you Papa name. Romance Express.
Who's keeping your company at work today?
This is One Direction.
It is Pink, some of your favorite artists. Hi, this is Madonna.
Better music.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Kelly Clarkson.
For a better workday.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
inside with you, but I like the feeling when I'm there outside with you. It's a kind of vibe, it's a kind of vibe when we come through, yeah. Baby, 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 I like you with your fire. I would like to give you one time when you take me higher. I see you, I see my sunshine. Take my heart, take my money, drive this car, cause I be love, I love, I love. Take my heart, take my money, drive this car, cause I be love, I love, I love. Every time we come through, girl, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Every time we come through, girl, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Every time I come through, girl, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Every time you come through, girl, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. In my life, I never seen a girl with fight but you, baby. You dey give me plenty cruise, baby. I go back to call you good, baby. Wherever, however, no one enough to love you better. Take me up, take me down, baby. 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 I feel like to go inside with you, but I like the feeling when I'm there outside with you. It's a kind of vibe, it's a kind of vibe when we come through, yeah. Baby, 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 I like the way you fire. I would like to give you one time, girl, you take me higher. I see you, I see my sunshine. Take my heart, take my money, drive this car back, cause I be love, I love, I love. Take my heart, take my money, drive this car back, cause I be love, I love, I love. Girl, I'm a love you non-stop, on your body non-stop. Girl, I'm a love you non-stop, shake your body non-stop. Girl, I'm a love you non-stop, sweet your body on your body non-stop. Girl, I'm a love you non-stop, shake your body non-stop. Lazy na me, Sambala.
92.7 FM.
Keep you bouncing through your midday. Bouncing through your midday. Turn it up. Bounce with me.
Afternoons on the one. It's just the one.
Come on, let's start the champagne. Everything is good. We get good night. When it feels good, everything is right. Energy is strong and I'm right. Whole team winning, no vision, no break. I'd rather say I did than to say I did. That's the type of bad man. I'm already there. I wish my life to try every day to go get it.
Came from the bottom, no one said it would be fair. Now I'm on this money, lounging like it's a beach chair. Papa don't preach, all we do is just reach here. Raise round, we just happy to be here. Spot them, got no extra soul when you lose. What my moves, that's a tactic that they use. I'm high and suck them dry. Before you know it, I'm Q7 is buzzing by. The queen went to the king and redeems him. The boot comes, rounds my team wins. Yeah, that's the life that we made. In the dark like a sweet serenade.
Everything is good. We get good night. When it feels good, everything is right. Energy is strong and I'm right. Whole team winning, no vision, no break. I'd rather say I did than to say I did. That's the type of bad man. I'm already living. I wish my life to try every day to go and get it.
Supreme ballers, got SBs, triple doubles, both wristed Nick Freeze, triple doubles, two and tech squeeze, triple doubles, two and check please. Woo! They love me on my red flag, woo! And they fed them like I'm Blair. Woo! Who are you to be compared with? Woo! What you blow with? Court cases, ran base and road aces, lick shots on left bodies with no traces. Yeah, it's the life that we made. In the dark like a sweet serenade.
Everything is good. We get good night. When it feels good, everything is right. Energy is strong and I'm right. Whole team winning, no vision, no break. I'd rather say I did than to say I did. That's the type of bad man. I'm already living. I wish my life to try every day to go and get it.
My never lied to me. The best rapper living, I know who's alive to me. Yeah, the competition's all bad to me. How like these just hide from me. It's so G.O.K. like we uphold. You just posing for them pics so you can upload. Yeah, it's the life that we made. It's in the dark like a sweet serenade.
Everything is good. We get good night. When it feels good, everything is right. Energy is strong and I'm right. Whole team winning, no vision, no break. I'd rather say I did than to say I did. That's the type of bad man. I'm already living. I wish my life to try every day.
Another one.
This is 92.7.
Can I fake it with you? I'm still dreaming of you. Caught up when you're headed. Don't know how, but I still want it. Can I fake it with you? I'm still dreaming of you. say you want me. Tell me say you want me. I want you. You think fast, no criminal. I thought I should let you know. No, I'm me.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News.
We are live from Benin City to the world. This is 92.7 KUFM News around the world.
It is 1 p.m. Good afternoon. Welcome to KUFM News around the world. First, the headlines. Israel-Gaza ceasefire begins after 2 days of fighting. Australia bushfire death toll rises as communities remain on alert. Clashes as Morales supporters opposes interim rule in Bolivia. Details of these and more after this break. I am Omoyen Ubode. A ceasefire between Israel and militants in Gaza has come into effect after 2 days of the most intense fighting for months. Before fighting ended, a family of 8 was killed in an Israeli airstrike on Gaza, local sources say. 32 Palestinians died in the violence when Israel killed a militant leader. The Israeli military said more than 400 rockets were fired at Israel by the Palestinian Islamic Jihad militant group, while Israel carried out waves of airstrikes against what it said were PIG targets. Gaza militants retaliated with rocket fire, then Israeli responded with further airstrikes. The violence erupted after Israel killed top PIJ commander Baha Abdul al-Attah in a pre-dawn strike on Tuesday. Israel said he had been responsible for many rockets fired from Gaza and was planning an imminent attack. The deadliest incidents of the 2 days of fighting happened on Wednesday night when an airstrike on a house in Deir al-Balah in central Gaza killed a family of 8. Gaza's health ministry, run by the territory's dominant militant group Hamas, said all those who died were civilians, including a woman and a child. Australian authorities said 4 persons has died in a week of massive bushfires on the nation's east coast. The 58-year-old man was found in northern New South Wales on Thursday, days after a fire whipped through the region. Crews are still battling over 120 fires in northern South Wales and Queensland, but locals in Western Australia have now been warned of extremely dangerous conditions. Police says the alleged arson had destroyed 14 homes around the town of Yeppoon, 650 kilometers north of Brisbane, Queensland. Fire chiefs have warned the worst of the summer is still ahead after expressing alarm at the scale and severity of the spring bushfires. A coalition of former fire chiefs, according to the government, is ignoring. A coalition of former fire chiefs accused the government of ignoring their warnings about climate change and its potential to increase fire emergencies. A former chief fire officer, Mike Brown, said things are not going to get better if elected leaders don't face the issue head-on and deliver the emissions reductions needed. Since Friday, 4 people have died and at least 300 homes have been destroyed or damaged by fires in New South Wales. An Australian policeman has been charged with murder over the shooting death of an Aboriginal teenager in the case that has drawn national attention. His death has sparked community anger and protest across the country. Police said Constable Zachary Wolf, 28, was arrested on Wednesday and will plead not guilty to murder. Wolf was granted bail following a court hearing and has been suspended with pay. Police said they would also conduct an internal investigation into the shooting, a remote community 300 kilometers northeast of Alice Springs. The territory government has called for calm amid rising community tensions that has seen crowds converge on the police station in the town. Australia conducted a Royal Commission inquiry in 1991 into Aboriginal deaths in custody, but critics say recent reviews have been misleading and not enough is being done to address the issue. Clashes have again broken out in Bolivia. Supporters of former President Evo Morales oppose the role of the new interim leader. Opposition Senator Janet Anes assumed the presidency amid a power vacuum and has vowed to hold elections soon. Supporters of Morales clashed with riot police while lawmakers loyal to him sought to challenge the legitimacy of Anes' appointment. Morales resigned on Sunday and has since fled to Mexico. His resignation followed weeks of protest over a disputed presidential election results. He said he was forced to stand down but did so willingly so there would be no more bloodshed. Anes' appointment as interim leader has been endorsed by Bolivia's constitutional court. Riot police fired tear gas during clashes on Wednesday with supporters of Morales who marched towards the presidential palace in La Paz to protest against Anes' appointment. And two companies with major operations in Hong Kong have reviewed the financial impact of violent protests in the city. Luxury fashion house Burberry said Hong Kong sales had fallen sharply and would remain under pressure. Airline Cathay Pacific said the civil unrest has been exponentially challenging, severely impacting demand and operations of the business. The anti-government protests have gripped Hong Kong for 5 months in battered stock markets. Burberry said it's incurred a double-digit percentage decline in sales in Hong Kong, where it has 10 shops and usually generates about 8% of its sales. Even so, the company's total loss rose 5% in 6 months in 28. Burberry's chief executive Marco Gobbetti said the results were in line with the guidance earlier in the year, despite the disruption in Hong Kong. Gobbetti has been taking Burberry further up market since he took the helm 2 years ago and said the new collection from its chief creative officer Ricardo Tusse was generating strong double-digit growth. The Hong Kong flag carrier lowered its profit guidance from the second time in less than a month. The burning of plastic waste in Indonesia, much of which has been sent there by the West, is poisoning the food chain. Environmental group IPAN found in one East Java's village toxic dosins in chicken eggs 70 times the level allowed by European safety standards. Long-term exposure to the chemicals is linked to cancer, damage to the immune system, and developmental issues. Indonesia's government says it is sending the waste back to countries. Researchers from IPAN, the International Pollutants Elimination Network, collected free-range chicken eggs at 2 sites near Surabaya in East Java. The researchers said testing eggs was the easiest way to check whether the chemicals known as persistent organic pollutants, such as dioxins, has made it into the food chain. India's Supreme Court has agreed to review its landmark judgment allowing women of menstruating age to enter a controversial Hindu shrine. A five-judge bench last year ruled that keeping women out of the Sabarimala shrine in the southern state of Kerala is discriminatory. The verdict led to massive protest in the state. The move is likely to anger women who fought hard to win the right to enter the temple. Hinduism regards menstruating women as unclean and bars them from participating in religious rituals. Many temple bars women during their period, and many devout women voluntarily stay away, but Sabarimala has had a blanket ban on all women between the ages of 10 and 50. In doing so, however, it did not stay its earlier order. This means women can still legally enter the temple. Following Thursday's verdict, police in Kerala have appealed for calm, saying that action will be taken against those who take the law into their own hands. They added that social media accounts would be under surveillance and those stoking religious tensions online will be arrested. And that's KFM news around the world, but before we go, a quick recap of the headlines. Israel-Gaza ceasefire begins after 2 days of fighting. Australia bushfires, death toll rises as communities remain on alert. Clashes as Morales' supporters oppose interim rule in Bolivia. You remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KFM News Around the World is produced by Ibrahim Pace. You can listen to us online at www.kufm.net or download KFM app on your Google Play Store. I am Amaya Gwede saying thanks for listening. Good afternoon.
92.7 KUFM.
Don't you touch that dial.
Sugar, don't touch that dial.
KUFM 92.7.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabra Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sapna Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
92.7 FM. Keeping you bouncing through your midday. Bouncing through your midday. Turn it up. Bounce with me.
Afternoons on the one. It's just the one.
Tap in a bando. Too much cake for the bacco. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody come to please so. Tap in a bando. Too much cake for the bacco. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody come to release that. Feel it. This is everybody call you know what kind of body the baddest. Tap in a bando. Too much cake for your back. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody call police. Tap in a bando. Too much cake for your back. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody call police. Sex on the roof, there's a cherry on top. Drink up the love to the very last drop. Anything you like. Give me a sugar rush tonight. And I want you to make
Cause you start off, I like it, I like it. Shake it, body, got your body God, you know I'm trying to bag it. Your body be the baddest, yeah. Trap in a bando. Too much cake in the back. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody come police. Trap in the back. Too much cake in the back. Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody come police. Too much cake in the back. Somebody come police. Too much kick in your back. Somebody call police.
However you want it goes, we got a song for that.
KUFM 92.7.
Drugs in his gun.
music, more variety for your workday. KUFM 92.7.
Your love behind me like me. Yeah, we supposed to leave, but you be dancing. Yeah, but if your love behind me like me, baby, don't leave me only.
You said you love me, I said I'm sorry. Don't be bad, I know you gotta show me. If I'm the one, you guys be only.
I got a pocket full of money and all I wanna do is spend it on you. You need to kill me, baby, then me on half or two. So love is irrelevant, and I do like you American. You're both be elegant, yeah. Baby, you be going mama. Oh yeah, watch you, banana.
I remember when you told me, say I'll be back on nobody else.
Your love behind me like you know. Yeah, you supposed to leave, but you be dancing. Yeah, but if your love behind me like you, oh baby, don't leave me burning.
You said you love me, I said I'm sorry. Don't be bad, I know you gotta show me. If I'm the one, you guys be only.
Keeping you company at work today.
This is One Direction.
It is Pink, some of your favorite artists. Hi, this is Madonna.
Better music.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Kelly Clarkson.
For a better workday.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Just turn it to we flexing, we know what you got. Cardi's the heck at the game in the knot. Look at your I got him on light, just go bang bang like I'm chopping them chops. You say you got a chop. Get me on top of that super low. Press, 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 press. Cardi don't need no press. Put the press. Walk it, press. Tell me who she gon' check. Murder scene, Cardi made a mess. Lock up, guess who? Don't like, still wet like Florida. She was done with the talking, I'm up in the balance. Asking me I come in this guts and I'm stuck with the bag. I'm running the party and jelly. I sit on his press, 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 press. Cardi don't need no press. Put them to press. Walk in, bulletproof press. Tell me who she gon' check. Murder scene, Cardi made a mess. Lock up, guess who? Lock up, guess who?
Because we got the music. I can't stop the best variety plays here. KUFM 92.7.
Purification is simply being faithful to those disciplines that you have embraced.
Best rapper in Africa, yeah, I'm really poppin'. Really asking why I be so cocky. You should ask your sister why I be so. And your mom's coming late thinking that's where this traffic. Heard a lot of this and I ain't feeling much. Coming at me for having it, this shit y'all been wishing for. It's like Miley telling Kim K that she ain't thick enough. Like Lil Pump telling Jay to get his money up. Y'all have made her down, but y'all talking to me about royalties. Can no pay producers, so they come at me on cover beats. Now I'm faking streams, so clearly they doing awfully. When my one track is a whole in discography, nothing in their pockets. No wonder they be so out of pocket. Got this so much vanity, but off the mouth, please do that in profit. Or you get the president involved like this at Rocket. No competition, no who's the main event and who's the after party. Every movie's planned, my going accordingly. Your move is the way from my move. I get it honestly, bro. In your defense, it was just searching for hype. In my defense, I got Van Dyke and Godin on the sides. Why I reach on these rappers? On my verse feel like 40 breaks. Reconfigure their faces, make it hard not to body shake. Someone asked me why I give attention when they hey, it's like driving, gotta look at dummies when you overtake. Look them in the face, cause I'm done with that stupid talking. Yeah, your favor's gonna beat me. Go put your money on it. Walk until it's 6 foot slipping, bro. I ain't backing down. Headline, mainstream rapper is now underground. Shut the fuck up, do you know who you talking to? I'm a lion, I'm a beast. The cheetah, my shit goes zoom. I be dogged than my stripes, a tiger the way I move. I way bigger than you. It's the elephant in the room. What's up?
I heard the youngin' cloud chasing the last cipher. I dictate, you punchlines, you a typewriter. Y'all claim dope, what's the flame? You a bad lighter. This one I inside my first fast bars, I am a lifer. They keep trying to pull me back. I pay artists now. Y'all still gossip for free. Your thug is mad. Couldn't be me though. I still rapping for free, so y'all better have the chips in the bag. Tell no Fidos. This working on pages of it's working my working them state of mind is always bring the guap. Told y'all the brakes failed on this train, we never stopping. See 100 pounds of pain relief, my pockets ain't hurting. You talking cash, I'm a romantic, a hopeless one. I won't stop until I'm burning like Oprah's son. So what's your focus on? You got your lands and advances like your cancer. My family has to worry about expenses. Your aim goal is Benzes, my aim goal is using purpose. Yesterday's thesis, look to the diablo defenses. I'm the man, y'all a bunch of my pencils. You start stopping the benches. Must I remind you that it's 10 years of bro, watch your mouth rookie. But I still was, also faith can't cook me. This year is sure bet, you should listen to the bookie. I'm Black told me last year, this year don't overbook me. So now you feel the fingers, I'm sounding like beauty singers. Every time the kid delivers, y'all gon' cry $1,000,000 rivers. We in the house and everything is for sale. But if you want the smoke, we did hang for back like ponytail. Look, it's the cartel and VIP, my telling, discussing this box swelling. You just trying to bring your debt, and I'm telling you, y'all talking slip behind these bars, y'all fake felons. Young kids with some hair on your balls and stop rebelling. This is the moment y'all been waiting for. They hating, y'all get ahead of yourselves. Why you masturbating for? Let me get back to this dude's pitch. Y'all could think this bitch is sweet till I eat you. You switch, y'all bitch.
Best thing since sliced bread and a slice of pizza. The worst thing since Domino's Pizza and Mona Lisa. Rap is UC, she went junk food. Degenerating like meals from Chicken Republic. I mean, we're butter. First to get us, love it, and then it's rappers never stick to the topics. We live in the tropics, so when a rapper sticks, if you rub it together, you can't kindle the fire. Stop. Love letters to the girls I admired. The letters became lyrics, the music became backers. The situation required the almighty formula. So I'm mixing numbers with letters, now it's looking like algebra. Do the math, I got a master. You ain't the masters, the masters ain't show shit, and it went 100 years after. 100 years a slave on a slave ship to Alaska. Yet divide the same wage that made the white man your master. Before independence, and I wonder what became distinguished. Before the colonization by the British, I had seen this. It started the genetics of the Nigerian spirit, the biology of kings, the evolution of my kingship. Before the introduction of English, or you could reach it, I've been spitting in linguistics with a flow that the sick ships. Anybody will do, I'm like me. When I film chick, when I see rappers, I see food and eat them up until I'm seasick. My happy place will be between his legs, so I'm constantly mad, cause my shots have hit the net. Yeah, junkie rappers sending threats. Borderline, cocaine on the table, it's the only place we draw the line. On the grind all the time, Naira notes are dollar signs. 2 heads are better than one, about it's house on advertise. 100 times we're getting it done, plans are organized. Disorganized crime is that Yahoo life we immortalized. You know I left out some words, but of course I don't want to DSS at my door. Haters be shouting Jesus for faves that catching seizures, cause I X'd out like I did in Roman Vegas. Roman Catholic, the rosary is always close to me. The Vatican that stolen me. My class, that's a no degree. Disrespect my artists, the game better put a hold on me. Radio show, we all know they're trying to show the seat. Give me the music, I'm still having sexy jokes. So y'all don't decipher him. We don't get any appreciation. Well, let's call it charity and poverty alleviation. Y'all economists, cause it was like an economic forum or like an oil drill drilling. And I'm getting shit was boring. I hear it, yes, I heard you talking. I'm big brother, I'm always watching. Let's discuss options. Well, let's get to boxing. Anybody close to dude, better stop him or tell him to get a coffin. Yeah, you've been steady curving and swerving like scribbling eggs, but I observed ain't nothing served in your dinner plate. You hungry? When you ready, it'll be a seismic event. I think you're chicken though, cause chickens are known to lie with their hand. Whoa, I made it safe for y'all 2008, but all I see from all you rappers when I'm browsing is hate. And I've been so accommodating like a house in a state, but I got the Ruger now. You sure you want these cows in your state? It's like asking how many cows in the steak. Stupid, hating on black because he's proud and he's great. Any rapper says he's the best, we get a pound in a shake. 200 crowns, we like 96 more crowns in the place. I'm a wordsmith with an impeccable rep. I ate from rapping, raps to rain wasn't even applicable yet. I've given parables, quotables, plus my animal. Lonely dudes notable to be standing so close to Judah, my homies, and you know who. So who really the best rappers in Africa? Who been top for the chops but still give them lyrical massacre? I'll put it like this, as long as MI exists, I'm number one and y'all can figure out the rest of the list. It's 2 Ghanaians and 3 rappers from SA. 1 Kenyan rapper can step to me on their best day. As for Nigeria, give the legends their props. And then this who did it like me, that's where it stops for real. Got it? Okay, let's do a recap. Tell homie, just drop the joints like you missing the kneecap. Leave me alone or speak up. I know you fake, you like Bobrisky's geek up. And yet again, it might just beat the beat up. Yeah, the last thing, rest in peace to be elect. Spent his last year trying to get the game to reconnect. Legend in my eyes, so hear it from me, respect. Salute King, my prayer is never me.
Hip-hop, 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 R&B and throwbacks. This is what we do.
Turn us up. 92.7.
Judah, thou art he whom thy brethren shall praise. Thy hand shall be in the net of thine enemies. Thy father's children shall bow down before thee, and in the end shall the gathering of the people be.
And so the viper was the world would be. My OG called and said, your I don't reward him, do you remember? Building bridges been a priority. Remember who you are, Judah promised me. So I swore by my name, there is no higher authority. I will not destroy you, instead I'll give you maturity. Your soul is unclean, your heart is full of impurity. Jealousy, 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 This isn't a diss, this is truth. Listen, this is wisdom I'm giving to you, cause you're my youth. You can never battle Judah, the default setting is lose. It's why I choose when you raise your alarm to hit that snooze. You always hated me. Your very first line on your first single showed how you rated me. But line see, I've always rated you. You know be mean to me, though you should look up to me like your pilot. I'm happy my son is taller, doesn't mean you won't abolish chale. You've had a jealous heart since you was a child. That's why everybody who loves you ends up used and defiled. Choosing you now, blaming everyone but yourself. Already fake, no one knew you, and then fame didn't help. Look how you treated YSG when they believed in you. Snakes always bite the hand of people feeding you. Hate you was your guy, you did nothing to help him blossom. No, but since he's been around me, that we're getting doing awesome, yo. The manager and cousin gave you all up to you believed when you got arrested. You sat in jail with you, but wouldn't leave without your head because got rid of witness like a weaving. He still put you on the CV. We gave him a job at CCC. We rise by lifting others. Who you lifted? Nobody in all these years can say the fact to put them in position. Wow, you sinned against the order of heaven. That's why God has brought you to me to be reborn and forgiven. Let's pray.
Behold, I have given you authority to tread upon the viper and any serpent, and over all the power of your enemies, and nothing will injure you.
I swear by my name, cause there is no higher authority. I will not destroy you, instead I give you maturity. I'm trying to save your lifeline, Ray. That's my priority, cause you let jealousy, the legacy up, yeah. This isn't a business, it's compassion. This is Papa talking to you instead of giving you ration. I know your fans are gonna demand that you revenge, but would they crack fun for you when it's time to pay your rent? I'm willing and able. I put 20 million on the table, that's budget for you to spend. In CC we float your label, just swallow your pride. Let me show you how to be king. You came with chickens to my spot, but didn't buy chicken wings. Let your it's my spot, y'all can eat free food. She be waiting for my replies, so let me see you. You have a choice, take my hand and let me free you. I have your roasted in your girl's place, your big here. You're not even top 5 from Yoruba land. No, the D-Bado, the Green, Remy, YC and files, I'm on CVQ. And I'm the go-to, tell me what I gain if me beat you. I'd rather me teach you so you can reach, and that will never happen. So when you're old, your children ask you what happened, cause people laughing, just tell them daddy was jealous while rapping. Daddy was jealous from birth, was jealous since I discovered him. Jealousy looking at others, I was wishing you choke him. Daddy was jealous of your mother, and that's how I myself. Daddy was jealous of MI, but damn, I should've stopped myself one day on stage. Your daddy started blabbing. The reason why is when MI and I would fly together, we'd sit in different cabins. So when daddy saw MI cipher, then jealousy got the best of him. MI was telling Hennessy, pay the rappers who rappers, but daddy was loud and try to send them a message. And MI taught dad a lesson, and daddy made full confessions. Then daddy started being jealous, and daddy became a blessing. Daddy said, yeah, Tito when Boogie was disrespected. Then daddy's daddy MI said, my son, your gift is special. Remember, just don't be jealous. God wants you to be your vessel, my son. All this noise and seizures is because you didn't get a feature. I'm always helping people shine. You got the same platform. Worry about yours, not about mine, my man. I still love you like a son, so I promise that you can diss me how you want. I won't respond. But after dropping your diss track, I hope you say and listen back to everything that MI stopped because it's true. It's better to give than to receive it, so I'm giving you for free a gift, and you will need you one, right? So give them what they want to see. It all your memes, your retreats, but just don't really win the beef for anybody. They call me short man at the head, and I could have been real petty, but my head is always heavy from the ground. Chalk City working doing biz, and now my shares can help you feed your kids when you sign. I built that from the ground. I came and drank in a place I own. I'm trying to help you get your own love and way you represent the higher power. Represent the voice of God. So all these years, you ain't help one person. You ain't put one person on you inside nobody. No manager, no artist, no fashion designer, nobody connected to you doing well. It's because your heart is bitter. Psalms 1. Read Psalms 1. If you were right, you would blossom and the people around you would be blessed.
My brother. The Viper, MI Braga. Before that, Mattel, the Cypher 2. That was titled The Purification, had MI Bagger, Black Bones, AQ, and Lou Canaan right here on the radio. But, listen to this song again. I've listened to it several times, yeah? But I can't get over the part where, I'm talking about the Viper now, where MI said, Larry, you can't battle me, your default setting is lose. Like, I feel like that's a shade to lose. So what are you trying to say? Like, Lose isn't the good rapper, but Lose is your guy? Like, hey man, why are you playing dirty? But anyways, that was all they played for you on the radio. Before that was Press by Cardi B. My name is Omoye. It is the Midday Show on KU92.7 FM. I apologize, for coming in late. I had order office functions, that took me away from the radio. But how you doing? How's your Thursday going? It's Lance Thursday on the radio, and I'm here to talk about all the trending things that I stumbled on social media, and you get a chance to contribute to the show. So if you found anything that was trending in your area, trending on your timeline, trending around you, call me up and let me know. The numbers to call 070-62-62-9275 and 090-3939-4427 and 0812-178-9154. But trending for the past couple of days, it has been the hate speech bill, as is now being called. Everyone is talking about it. People are talking about the rule, like, is it something that we should be doing at this time? Is it something that the House of Assembly should actually be contemplating? Should it, is it a violation of the human rights of speech, freedom of speech? Is it a violation of it? Should we really be talking about passing a hate speech bill? What does hate speech contain? What does hate speech make of? Like what can you say? What can you say that will constitute hate speech? These are the questions around the bill, and it has been raising really intellectual conversation on Twitter that I always knew Twitter was capable of. A lot of people have been talking about it. People have had several opinions about it, and even in the opinions that people are expressing, one cannot help but maybe see the need for the hate speech bill, because you're expressing your opinion, and right there you are the problem. You're the problem that it is seeking to serve. Right? You're the problem that it is seeking to serve, because you are expressing your opinion about it, but you're being divisive about it. You're being intolerable about it. So maybe you are the problem. Maybe you are the reason why this bill even came into consideration in the first place. Okay, so when you go through all of the rhetoric on Twitter, when you go through discussions on Twitter, you wonder, should we or should we not? Because here is somebody kicking against it, but the person is being very political about it, being very divisive about it. It's moving away from an infringement as enshrined in the Constitution to the government of the day and opposition and all of that. And you're like, maybe you are the reason why this bill actually came into contemplation. What do you think? 070-6263-9275, 090-39-39-4427, and 0812-178-9154. If you caught up with that story and you have your own opinions, please be civil enough while you share them with me on the radio today. Okay? Because, I have a fancist view of it. I will not lie. I do have a fancist view of it. There's a part of me who says, totally unnecessary. Alright, we should drop this in the National Assembly. But there's a part of me that looks at these comments, that looks at this, contributions on social media, and I'm like, should we? Should we really? Now just look at this one. Look at what this one is saying. Should we really actually drop it? There's a part of me that recognizes that there is a constitution that says as a citizen you have a right to free speech. But then we hear some people and you're like, should these people be talking? But then again, there's a part of me that knows that there is a respect of opinion. So you share your opinion. If I can't take it, I walk away. I don't have to tell you to shut up. Alright, so I'm not here in a day with it. It has been causing some conversation in my own end as well with my friends, my intellectual friends. So yeah, I'm a fancist with it. Not proudly so, but I have to say, it is what it is. 070-62-69-75-090-39-39-4427 and 0812-178-9154. Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from? Oh, Mr. Charles. Hi, welcome. Did you catch up with the story of hate speech bill, like it's now being called?
Yes. You see, these are speech everything. Like, when you go to social media, you see some normal Facebook groups. Like, this is very proud of it. Is like, yes, you can wonder, all these people, but then you don't feel the pressure. It's a friendly one day, saying this. Sometimes, you bring out some issues, you try to touch up. If you so tired of yourself, so like they need to your own place. Like, I'm just sure they don't believe either. You understand? So, the house to be, at least.
You support the bill to a certain degree?
I support.
Okay.
I support at least we have to bring our bill down to where we are coming from.
Alright, well, thank you so much for trending on Twitter is Burna Boy. There is this group of people that are pushing to boycott the music festival that Burna Boy will be performing at in South Africa. It's called Boycott Burna Boy. It has been in a hashtag on South Africa Twitter, creeping its way into Nigerian Twitter. People are talking about Burna Boy and boycotting Burna Boy. And then, trust Nigerians to jump in and make it about Burna Boy and AKA. By the way, he told us about, it has always been about Burna Boy and AKA, and, you get some incredible tweets about Burna Boy and AKA. But if you cast your mind back to the wake of the xenophobic attacks in South Africa, you will see that there was a time where Burna Boy threatened AKA because of the very, I would like to describe, insensitive comments that AKA made as regards xenophobia, and Burna Boy wasn't having it. Burna Boy took over his Twitter and tweeted directly at AKA like, yo, mind yourself, because the next time I step in South Africa, and now he's going to South Africa. And Burna Boy also said that, he would not be performing in South Africa until the situation solves itself, or the government solves the situation. And now he's performing in South Africa. Should we take it that the situation has been resolved and the government has come into it and has worked it out, or should we take it that the business of the show is taking over the activists in Burna Boy? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but people are saying boycott Burna Boy in South Africa, not in Nigeria. Nigerians are totally happy that Burna Boy goes to South Africa, and he's going to be spreading, according to him, the message of Africans Unite, which is what the title of the concert is, Africans Unite concert, and also music festival now, and he's going to be spreading that message, and he feels like it is important, it is significant that he's there, to send the message. And I feel like when Burna Boy does send messages, he sends really strong messages. Is why he's like one of my favorite musicians from this part of the world. He's very expressive with his message. I mean, look at what he did in London. I feel like that's a very strong message to send when you're performing in a foreign country, especially in a country that history has shown to have colonized where you're from. You're sending a very strong message of no to racism, no to xenophobia, and I feel like Burna Boy performing in South Africa is beyond music, sending a very strong and definitive message to the country and to the world. 070-6363-9275, 090-39-4427 and 0812-178-9154. If you'd like to contribute on anything that is trending in social media, call me up and let's talk about it. Let me get your opinion. Number one, I have talked about the hate speech bill as is now being called, and also talked about Burna Boy performing in South Africa. Now, let's look at Burna Boy performing in South Africa. It is xenophobia, right? And Malema at some point described it, which I think is quite apt, as not xenophobia, it's Afrophobia. You're afraid of your kind, because when you look at someone, they have the same skin as you, and you see what you fear in them. And so I think that Burna Boy performing in South Africa is sending a very strong message of, listen, it's not all over Africa, it's not all over the world. We love ourselves. I'm Nigerian, and I love you, and I'll come here and I'll bless you with the gift of my music. I would want to see it like that. I would really want to see it like that. That listen, it's not Afrophobia. Let us come together and let us work it out. And I think that is the message that Burna Boy is sending personally. Okay, so what do you think? 070-6363-9275, 090-39-4427 and 0812-178-9154. Let's head back to the music. This is the second part of the beef between MI and Vector, which, by the way, just died a natural death, as expected. This one is The Purge, is Vector, Paper Polion, and Vader.
years before you got an almost hit. I'm 2 years in already on one of those seats. Dealing with brands, making corporate money. We talk sound, Nick, we didn't come to play, dummy. Plus your guys are egomaniacs. Who would let you shine without slotting the sorry ass? Only you was popping, they dropped the Lamb project. It became the topic, tricky for back pocket. What was it when you dropped it? Respond to fresh air. Okay, have you ever seen Top Dog? To me, what happened to you before I really knew that? You always reach yourself and I think, what are those lies? It's over, the schools are bumps are sinning. What's the guy who comes to vote to the Senate? When I bring these girls, they got the whole block shit. Don't manage like I blast in Jones and the Olympics. The rules are scripted, city rules are inflicted. I'll pop down like you rock if you're old man. Nah, nuts. I'm getting you off the road like I'm not to the other ones. Cause I'm in this place. You both for me, help me. I need this without me. I need this drug. If you better than that, I can't get to a lead for all you man. Let it not be a p***, I swear I'm not a gentleman. Let it be bold, let it be tough, ghost in its element. Give it up for the Pan-African man handling bars. Back tagging on the microphone, I be pedaling grab. Hennessy here, but tonight I'm sipping water, I'm good. Plus my girl thicker than cold peanut butter. Love. Everybody up, no flipping. Passionate about the culture with the last one. Can't stand the surprise if you ever see us creeping. I was not breaking flight, time class, go sleeping. Off the bar, when you know to hit. You know this strong thing, fly around with this. I know this is what the blood is. What you would do, just the best nigga, that's so thinking. I like my victim in groups, I'm thinking each rapper. Yeah, we don't pay to rap on beats, but we beat rappers. If you see the beats, the praise and far. Yo, please get this underage drinkers out the bar. I see like talking loose and loose, say he can be cool. Q singing on beat like he Sam Cooke. What, I go to war with the stars like I'm Darth Vader. For my pain game, I'm coming with a sharp razor. Vegas, I'm old school, you know, that's how we be. Now this house, that's the profit. I'm sending caskets, I would be good to feel it. Be careful when you choose the words. You get one from that bitch and take it back over something. Don't have this right, I don't dream. In the mess, and then we get the right guy. Killing is done. This is the who's thinking how to make the names of the big two brothers. And I don't think you think that we did a good setup from the basketball. But how do we go from the vibe to becoming a champion? This is insane. I like the one that wants to see this shit is backwards. The whole thing is out to grab my feet. It's backwards. And I ain't even going hard yet. This here's backwards. You want to talk about the money? Put your feet on the money. And will Jesus still see that shit is backwards? Your black fans are dumb shots. Now watch the two bars connected to you. Reacting like one church to show me your dumb fans and dumb shots. I think that challenge is turning. Especially across the cycle. You really feel your game and think it's one shot. Until the man show you right the man. I can't over to let us make a one shot. And he upgrades you, double upgrade too. Now you bite the fingers to fetch you, you grateful. I give names benefits, by the lanes go to two. You claim you had a budget that only favors your crew. African rapper #1 my app, where the flavor left. I don't care if you respect me, just don't play yourself. You made a cipher, but my name started trending. I retweeted, then your claim started bending. Forget the hard talk, everybody knows it's soft. What do you think is boxing? But me, I play football. And how you a beast when the size of a chihuahua. King Kong in the city. If I cut my legs off, we still wouldn't reach the point where my head is. Genesis on the road, multiple times on my head is. I don't hate alter music, people, boy, that shit's heavy. What's up, the hot work, my focus in the blood. My life is hard work, yeah, my focus is my blood. Then they back up for videos and they look nice. My person are the same thing when we sound for real life. Rumor has it you're a snake with a few rats. We rapping all around your head, shake it, do-rag. What's from New York, rapping where Kathy Abdul at. And Ice left you and became a cool cat. Oh, drop a Henny,
okay. Paper, easy. What's good? Anyways, that was the Purge. Paper, Corleone, and Vega played right here on the radio was Good People. Call me up if you want to contribute to anything that I have been saying about trending stories on social media. First was the hate speech bill, and second, boycott Burna Boy. You know, like, what you think about Burna Boy going back to South Africa after what people would describe as all that mouth? You know, but I feel like, you know, he's sending a stronger message. Like, we're one. Africans unite. So I forgive you. Alright, I forgive you for messing up business for my brothers in your country. I forgive you for harassing my brothers in your country. I forgive you for inflicting physical harm on my brothers in your country. Now I am coming to your country to show you that Africans can be one. I think that, like, that's a pretty strong message, you know? And I think that one of us should play me for PR. Good. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, Rachel. Where are you coming from? Oh, Basa. How you doing? I'm good, dude. I'm good. Alright, so what you want to talk to me about? Nothing much. I just want to say hi. Oh, hi to you too. Your day's going great. Well, yeah, you? Oh, yeah, my day's going pretty well. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, 070-6263-9275-090-39-427 and 0812-178-9154 are the numbers to call me up and let me know what you think. You know, so I saw this tweet that actually says that South Africans are more afraid for AKA than they're afraid of Burna Boy still in the show. Hello? Hi, good afternoon, watching me. Where are you coming from? Okay, so what do you want to talk to me about? Hello? Well, something wrong with the line. It was muffled and I couldn't hear you at all. 070-6263-9275-090-39-4427 and 0812-178-9154 are the numbers that you can call me up and let me know what you want to talk to me about. Hello? Okay, now I don't know what's wrong with the phone lines, but I'm about to get off the phone. So keep that call coming in. 070-6263-9275-090-39-4427 and 0812-178-9154. Hello? Okay, I don't know what's happening with the phone lines, but that is happening. And this is where I wrap it up. It has been an amazing time on the show. You know, on the other side, you get to press play to something that you want to listen to. It's the KU Midday Show. When I come back, it's press play time. This one is Vector. Alaye Jojo. Actually, it's called Judas the Rat.
I don't know about you, but I'm the only number one from the 2, 3, 4. I like it, Jojo. I'm so pretty when I'm smoking rappers, whether white or brown. Yeah, I do speak raw. I like it, Jojo. See, I don't know about you, but I'm the only number one from the 2, 3, 4. I like it, Jojo. I'm so pretty when I'm smoking rappers, whether white or brown. I really do speak raw. I like it, Jojo. Just judge on my body. I couldn't get it in a hurry, but the truth about your brothers be blurry. So sometimes in this summer, I'll say some uncomfortable facts to show his fans. Their goals is reading a rap. Let's start the lecture with embrace yourself. I know if you encountered you would hate yourself. Who are the rappers that I put on? Many more plus 2 out of your 3. And I didn't sign anything. I did it all for free since you was cracking on the surface like your DJ Lambo. How about the guns you brought to help one become Rambo? The next one, I did a feature with, tried it years ago. Still mentioned it in a tweet, and it trended on the go. So what am I supposed to do? Sign a man I wouldn't sign. I don't do politics music, leaving people suffering behind. The Yoruba people have the same. Everybody is living with visual skill. You call yourself a teacher, but your students fail the real life. Your brother was such a gift, you wrapped away from the light. I mean, to claim helping people who are struggling to make it. Well, Jesse's struggling to make it. You the Lagos, you the Floss, Chamasa, Villa Boss. But your brother went from Lagos to Ondo, then to Jos. Chalk City went down from all that antics. The life that
I checked, guess he was in the chop boy mansion. Was it your big brother evicting him is part of the game? You didn't care about your father, the one you both share his name. Now you're trying to be my father, anyway that's what it says. I'm sure everybody knows my father is dead. I mean your father raised you in the way of the Lord, but we never see you acting in the way of the Lord. Is it the Lord's way to only act when you make gain? How many rappers have you supported without making any gain? Who spends money on rap events? I dare you to name a name. If it's not Hennessy, I dare you to name a name. I've given more rappers shine than you ever will try. You had Hennessy before me, but you never could try. And I don't think of the government, but your people love you. In fact, my superior rap self just for being above you. The least you could have done was me in lending a voice, but you did Lagos campaigning shiny teeth for any invoice. I stopped judging success by the kind of money I make.
92.7 KUFM.
From the new city to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
Good afternoon, this is KUFM News Updates. At 2, I am Omoyen Ogbode. Vice President Emir Shibanjo on Thursday received Jack Ma, the co-founder and former executive chairman of popular Chinese e-commerce firm Alibaba Group. Vice President Emir Shibanjo at the meeting with the business mogul promised government support to businesses willing to invest in Nigeria. Jack Ma is leading a large delegation of Chinese investors to Nigeria. In response to Vice President Shibanjo, he explained that he is in the country to honor the VP's invitation extended to him earlier in Davos, Switzerland. Jack Ma also expressed desire to assist Africa with particular interest in Nigeria. He disclosed that he is pursuing a program which he terms 4Es: e-infrastructure, entrepreneurship, e-government and education. Alibaba is one of the world's largest retailer and e-commerce company and one of the biggest investment corporations in the world. The clerk of the Senate, Nelson Ayero, on Thursday administered the oath of office and oath of allegiance to Senator Biodun Olujimi to represent Ekiti South Senatorial District. The swearing-in of Olujimi followed the directive of the President of the Senate, Ahmed Lawan. The Court of Appeal in Nakuru had on November 6th notified the victory of Senator Adebayo Adeoye and declared Olujimi the People's Democratic Party winner of the Ekiti South Senatorial election conducted in February 23, 2019. Lawan congratulated and welcomed Senator Olujimi, who was a minority leader in the 8th Senate, back to the upper chamber. The Supreme Court had set the date to explain the dismissal of the appeal filed by the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Atiku Abubakar, which challenged the declaration of President Muhammadu Buhari as winner of the February 23rd, 2019 presidential election. The set date is The set date is Friday, November 15, 2019. The Apex Court had a unanimous summary judgment delivered on October 30th, 2019, dismissed the appeal filed by Atiku and his party. Chief Justice of Nigeria, Ibrahim Mohammed, while delivering the summary judgment, had announced that the court would later offer its reasons to the general public on why it dismissed the appeal the way it did. Atiku and PDP had, in their joint appeal filed in September, challenged the entire judgment of the Presidential Election Petition Tribunal, which affirmed the election of President Muhammadu Buhari. And a federal high court sitting in Yenagoa on Thursday notified the governorship primaries that produced David Lyon as the candidate of the All Progressives Congress for the November 16th poll in the state. Delivering judgment, Justice Jane Inyang held that the primaries were conducted arbitrarily outside the rules of the party. This was filed by Senator Heineken Okpebere challenged conduct of the governorship primaries of APC, which held on September 4th. Justice Jane Inyang said since the process was conducted in violation of the party's constitution and guidelines, as clearly spelled out in the conduct of governorship primaries, none of the aspirants should be fielded as the party's candidates. And that's KUFM News Update on the hour. You can listen to us online at www.kufm.net or download KUFM app on your Google Play Store. I am Omar Yogbode. Good afternoon.
92.7 KUFM.
More music, more variety. Turn it up. 92.7.
If you be mama party two, party one, party two, like the power. I go be the change your life, and change your life. Every day like a angel, like a laptop. Give you face and I just bomb. I know go lie about the place. Only like it anytime you feel I think I come through. I go tell my guys, tell my girl it comes through. I miss you, take my hate you. Any girl get it, but now you are one too. If you be mama life, party two, party one, party two, like the power. I go be the change your got to work and change your life journey. Every day like your angel, open up like a laptop. Baby, give me slow motion. I gon' give you motion. Everything is allowed. Baby say everything is allowed. Yeah, I said, picky baby, now I'm
programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
We have a highly complex music selection process. We ask our listeners what their favorite songs are, and then we play them.
92.7
KU Radio.
The point got to my head, say make God deny you. I go tell them straight, oh be like I fit to spend all of my money on you. Spend a couple million on you. Give you love to your say don't do, baby. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Want the money anytime we are there with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go, I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. This life will be one night thing. It's supposed to be one night thing. But I don't let catch feelings. I get vexed when I see you with another girl. Say no, no, I don't do anything. Maybe felicitate your love. Hold me tight and rub on my elbow. You make I feel alright. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Want the money anytime when I feel with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go, I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. What about you guys? I didn't want you to buy me. This is the bank. Just for
Listen, all of Joe Boy's songs actually have this very nice bounce to them, and beginning is really good. I like the song. I wasn't quite feeling Joe Boy at first, but these days the dude is just on the roll, and I'm loving his music. It's a hit after hit. Anyways, before that was Rora Ricardo Banks played right here on the radio. It's about time for you to press play. I'll be taking your requests right after now. I'm in the mood for some na-na. Alright, so you know what to do. If you want me to play something, call me up, tell me what that is, and then tell me to press play. This one is Parisi. It's na-na.
On the outline, my number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, that's right. Understand baby, no one but you. I can post a perfect picture right now. But if you stay
better than when I did it. Pick a day. Tell me what is the time and place. No holiday for your case. Girl, I wonder your top your boy. Strong like a shaman. We get to see the do like a davana. See, my head is hot, but the power now. Now you are one and up when I am now. You and I, only out like the number one baby. My really man. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture when but it feels better than when I get it. But it feels better than when I get it. Nothing feels better than when I day with someone special. One way go stay with me. When I'm down, when I'm feeling lonely, but if you go leave, let me know, baby. If you go stay, baby, go stay. Cause I know, control myself, baby. So baby, just hold me strong like a shaman. I see the blue like a davana. Hey, my head is hot, but the power now. Now you are one and up when I am now. You and I, money out like my number one baby, my really man. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture, but it feels better than when I get it. But it feels better than when I get it. When I get it.
92.7.
South Africa with great music, Jara and Beyonce and Burna Boy. Before that, Nana, like a music played right here on the radio. I love that song. Actually, I love the entire work from Owusi. Stellar. Really beautiful music. He's just showing that he can be diverse. Like Percy can do anything. So I'm not going to box him. He can do anything. I would not be surprised if tomorrow he comes with, say, an Afro country fusion. Because Percy he's versatile and he shows when he makes music. Anyway, 07062629275, 09039394427 and 0812178954. It's press play time. Call me up and press play to something that you want to listen to, okay? Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you coming from? Cinderella. Oh, Barcelona. Yeah. Alright then, what do I play for you?
You have to see man or kind to that end.
What's that?
Man or kind.
Two ways, man or kind.
That's why
hold on, let me see. No, I can't find that one.
Okay, then another man.
Another man. Another man. But am I? No. Okay, yeah. I have another thing. I have another thing by am I?
Another man.
No. I have another thing by am I? Okay, yeah. I will do another man for you. I just.
Okay. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have. Okay then. Hello? Hello? Adrian, hi, what's up? I'm good. Alright, then what do I press play to for you? Baba, if love is a crime. Alright then. Tell me what I need to hear. Hello? Okay, I didn't hear that one. Sorry. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Motown.
Hey, how you doing today?
No problem, bless them.
Alright then, what do I press play to for you?
I want you to press play on Okemoke Bamudiaga. By Eriga.
I'm so Bamudiaga. Okay. You didn't tell that anybody that Eriga's name is Mudiaga.
Yeah, Eriga.
Oh yeah, I'll be okay with it for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
That's what I need to hear now. Give me my passport. Alright then, I will. Actually, that song is Ketu, the story of Okemoke. And it's not done by Mudiaga, it's done by Eriga. By the way, guys, Eriga will be performing at the KU White Bowl come December 15th. So if you want to step out there and see you do his thing, trust me, Eriga is that performer. Alright, Eriga is that performer who shuts down the show. So I guarantee you a nice time. And he'll be coming through to the KU White Bowl. By the way, you can buy your tickets here at the transmission office at Inyai, or the marketing office at Ihama Enterprise Foundation Building, Ihama Road, Benin City. Or you can go to Crowd Entertainment Centers, you can go to Thames Event Center, and you can just stop any of our vehicles you see. There's always a ticket in the vehicle, okay? And the tables are table for 10, gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. But if you want to buy a seat on a gold table, you can buy that for 10,000 naira, okay? And table for 10, silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. But if you also want to buy a seat on the table, you can buy that for 5,000 naira. And regular ticket is 2,000 naira. Alright, I look forward to seeing everyone there. I guarantee you a great time at KU White Bowl 2019. It's the explosion. So yeah, everybody's coming to change things up. Hello? Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Daniel.
Daniel. Alright, Daniel, what do I press play to for you?
Play Bad Commando like Diana.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Michael.
Okay, Michael, what do I play for you?
Network.
Network. What's up on network?
Money.
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 Okay, I can't seem to find that. Can I play you any other thing from network? Alright, then I'll play something for you from network, okay? How about you agree? Alright, then I'll play you agree for you, but tell me what I need to hear. Alright, then I will. Okay, so we agree network for you. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from? Hey, how you doing? I'm fine, thanks for asking. So what do I push play to for you? Sorry, I can't make out what you're saying. The line is muffled. I'm losing you. Hello? Okay. I know what was Hello? Okay, so I said that like I was in some theater somewhere. I'm losing you. Stay with me. I'm losing you. Hello? Oh, yeah! Hey, baby girl, what's good? Everything's good. How you doing? I'm fine. So quickly, what do I play for you? Podcast, so fast. I like you. Always ready for me. Alright then. Okay. Hello? Hi, good afternoon. Hi, hey, Jenny baby. Jenny baby. Jenny. How you doing? I'm fine, thanks for asking, baby. So, what do I play for you? Okay, so what did you take you out? The celebrity girlfriend. What's happening? Are you okay? Are you sure? Alright, damn. Okay, then. Alright, I'll play celebrity girlfriend. Actually, it's by Fowls. Alright then. Hello? Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from? Hey, Charlie, boss. It's been a hot day.
I went to Cameroon.
For real though? Are you serious? That's something. Alright then, so what do I play for you?
Power
Rangers 1 penny. Alright then. Tell me though, tell me what I need to hear. Tell me what I need to hear though. Alright? But I think that people are out to deal Hello? Hold on. Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you heading from?
I am from Nigeria.
Hey, Andreas, how is it this afternoon? Alright, what do I play for you? Johnny Drills, hallelujah. Alright, then tell me what I need to hear. I do have it, but give me my passport before I can play. Oh my God, you have to tell me to press play.
Okay, press play to Johnny Drills and Hallelujah.
Alright, then I'll take that and go work for you. Well, I'm out of here. I'll be back here tomorrow. And until tomorrow, I want you to stay safe. Keep your head up and keep your chin up. I'll see you tomorrow. This one is another man. M.I. Abag.
In other countries, the armed forces are respected for their sacrifice. In my country, we never remember those men and women that gave theirs so I may live free.
You, I never had a pick up a gun, pick up a knife, pick up a weapon and fight for my life. Never had a fight for my rights, so I don't know the price of a life. I leave it to another. I don't know today. Army nameless citizens, ready to die for the other residents. Tonight celebrate what you give to your land. I put my lighter up. Give me a light in the sky tonight. Angels watching over me, angels watching over you. Give me the darkness tonight. Angels watching over us. Another month's out, but money is all that it is. It's coming to die for me for all the things. Those who want to protect us from wrong. Who's gonna sing what song? As we mourn for the countless lives that have ended. Soldiers, police, and families abandoned. That's to protect us, to hold up the stand. And remember those lives that were lost in the vanguard. I put my light up, put your light up. The sky tonight. Angels watching over me. Angels watching over you. Angels watching over us. Another leaders thinking. No why they never had to take aim. Never bore holes in another man's soul. Another man died for the evil that you stole. Cold world, darkness. Who is gonna push back the darkness? All I can do is to fight for the memory of all our soldiers and martyrs. Put your lighters up, put my lighter up, put your lighter up. It's a million writers in the sky tonight. Angels watching over me. Angels watching over you. It's a million candles in the air tonight. Angels watching over us. Another one's down.
Oh Lord, we ask that you bless the souls of all those that have given their lives to protect us from the evil of insurgency, from the terrors that would harm us at night. Provide for their families, comfort their loved ones. We ask that you punish those that would send innocent girls to the front for selfish means. Amen.
Sugar, don't touch that dial.
WFM 92.7.
Yes, all my people. Better tip on the hype. The good work when Governor Obaseki did for those they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework. Now with our primary, secondary, and universities. Don't get solid standard for learning. They even train over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. We provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. We rebuild and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, we don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went off Africa across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't buy your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance to government back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't day for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't day to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these good work, some they see with our logo eyes all over Edo State. We, the people of Edo State, say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day, Kakaraka behind you.
We have a highly complex music selection process. We ask our listeners what their favorite songs are, and then we play them.
92.7
KU Radio.
Lots of guys that they run to her, but she told them she was waiting for the one that God was sent to be the God of glory. A special kind of love, one without the understanding. Come over and come shining. People started to say that she wanted more than just a man. All that she wanted was a man. This is the life that say she's in love, but being uptight. And all that she wants is good love, no reply. Special kind of girl, hard to come by. This kind of girl, I need my want to take her wife. You're the one, say no more. Don't bother about what the people say. That's how you say. Every time that I look into your eyes, I see fire. I've been there. I need you to get to my eye, you see me tired in there. When you love somebody, then I want to be wanted. When you love somebody, I'm willing to be haunted. Got a lot of respect for you, cause your God is so good, so good. It's kinda hard to imagine, but I know you out there. When you love somebody, then I want to be wanted. You love somebody, I'm willing to be haunted. She said to me, do you wanna be the last man standing? She said to me, do you wanna be the one that I'm complimenting? Oh yeah. Well, I wanna be your beginning and your ending. Oh, I wanna be the only one that you be sending. I can't believe she's still a virgin. But the guys that we ran to her, there was no compromising. She be strong, she be keeping us up to the prayer of day. Under the right ceiling, the right blessing. A person deserving of a special kind of loving. Every time that I look into your eyes, I see fire in there. I need you look into my eyes, you see desire in there. When you love somebody, then I want to be wanted. When you love somebody, I'm willing to be haunted. I got a lot of respect for you, but your God is so good, so good. It's kinda hard to imagine, but I know you're out there. When you love somebody, then I want to be wanted. When you love somebody, I'm willing to be haunted. So keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning, 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 keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning, 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 keep it burning, keep it burning. You love us so right, and I'd like to know you. You love us so right, and I'd like to know keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning. See, every time that I look into your eyes, I see fire in there. And if you look into my eyes, see desire in there. When you love us so right, if you love us so right, when you love us so right.
92.7.
Oh na 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 na. It's Paper Boy. You know the voltage now. It's your boy Erica, Paper Boy and Graham D. Baba. I'm gonna get what you do when I go across recently. I don't feel young now, so I just put some, I just express some true music. You understand? I don't my guy for music. Okay, we can say like this, you won't go join the shit. For Accra, not today, I don't think 10K. Read Baba, believe me, I'm not the JK. Before I walk, I will figure that as with the I tell myself that I can't do shit. He work for me, no me say go up for who shit. He say, we got locked up, who I want for the best. Now I read I decide, I dey expect one cash. On the way to Lagos, receive a lot. Family land, now he said, before it to get out. Enter Accra, guys, they love us. They also every night steady bottle. If they want food for us, now if they go withdraw. Small
small, big man for our crowd on poor. Nobody tell them around 10 o'clock for nights. They send a message, not get fingers, things outside. I see what for me, stay like that. Now me say he go walking for me like that. Because your friend grab a Ghana and make money. Say you go grab it, you go make a move. You just say what I don't like. That's the way we get so not gonna man. If not for the streets, but for the bed. Now only God sees the table like I just man. Brother Shaggy, when you talk say patient na virtue, it's okay, thank you. He said when smoke like better music, some other artists what is they sing stupid? Are you element? Or should I repeat? Not be everybody be your man inside the street. Boys don't fall person because of their get pick up from my present police over for pick up. Okay, we take for mega, we ask our waiting so for like 2 days. I swear my guy don't greet up. Only to hear say he say where they carry and go, they give a knife shoot mirror, but I in mama show. He say nothing you see my man I make up the chance. Free around 10 o'clock for 90, it's out of call out. Forget to say everything when they happen for our cry area. Don't hear the riches, I won't have the less matter. For me, now you say you go walking for me like that. Because your friend grab a Ghana and make money. Say you go grab a you go make a move. It's just what I really like. That's the way we get so not all of them. If not for the streets, what's for the bed? Now only God sees the things like I used to bed. Man, I say just be man. We say I say okay, moving for mega shaking. I call like the Dodge. But understand this guy. Not the only can they shoot for pockets. Now it matter with this love. I'm not problem with our young boys. We see that they compare their one step to another man 100 step. It matter, my guy. Not get money, now your face. Show your face the person.
Hey yo, bang after bang. Major key alert.
Turn us up. 92.7.
Network of dreams. Hallelujah, boys, entertainment. You like Ronaldo, you don't like football. That's story in your mind. Monkey waste time, you not do for banana. That's story in your mind. The voting there is an hungry fish. That's story in your mind. Who the forbid cassava, where we just free. That's story in your mind. Now you the sell, now you the buy. Your headquarters do for you. And Michael Jackson tell you go to lie. Got some seconds before you die. We agree, we not argue. We agree. We agree, we not argue. We agree. Now you be Nollywood. 25 bullets to no wound. Don't be say you get bulletproof. You see the ass, I mean you shoot. We agree, we not argue. We agree. We agree, we not argue, we agree. If I was saying you don't need a drum soup, I've ever won waka. We go Nigeria, you never cause Nepal. As for me, you dey vibe. You like Ronaldo, you don't like football. That's for me, you dey vibe. Monkey waste time, you not do for banana. That's story in your mind. The protein there is a hungry fish. That's story in your mind. Who the forbid cassava, where we just food. That's story in your mind. Since last night you walk out, we don't see the car. Any day when we jump, you are waiting for your flight. We agree, we not agree, we agree. We agree, we not argue, we agree. Just know I will not have trouble motor do. Conductor or driver when no need passenger, my feeling that good day. Now you the seven, now you the boy. Your headquarters dey for Dubai. I could just say tell you good Dubai. Get some seconds before you die. We agree. We agree. We no argue. We agree. My governor, president, protocol. I took a talk for my family, na protocol. If I were not needed from soup, I get my one water. I put you in no better pocket too. I took a long do matter. You like tomato, you don't like football. That's all it is. Monkey waste the time, will not do for banana. That's all it is. The protein there is a hungry fish. That's all it is. Who don't forbid cassava, we go just to food. That's all it is. Rain on the mix. Thank you for
Turn it up. 92.7.
Who be the baddest? Who be the hittest? We be the illest. Who be the baddest?
us up. 92.7.
But guys, back here. Another one. We got 1,000 another one. Yeah, I'm looking for a hot dress. And
Presley, I'm searching for a damsel. Genevieve, you know, girlfriend. Please, I need a celebrity girlfriend. Or maybe don't go to be like me. She make me all her team light skin. Challenge, let me find the Vanessa. And Jackie happy, I will be a blessing. My ambition, I don't know if it's near valid. I like it, I don't mean make, I hope we get married. If you see me on the phone, tell her I said something. I want that chocolate skin with caramel top. Oh man, Omotola is fine chicken. If only she was born in the 90s. Don't tell me who I like today. As a young boy, like a woman tries to say, hey, I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I'm a king of my love. Oh, I tell them what you need like, hey, I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I love you, no problem. Go down, go down, way up. I need a soft skills I can value it. So that when I take it, I carry it. I don't really need English to get talent. I just need PDA and the red carpet. Yeah, since I'm down with the nice shot. I'm gonna be shooting I'm on your fine part. I need pay for the high class. Make my paparazzi shows when we drive back. Get me all like it would make sense, right? And she's getting ready for our end night. Well, on the DJ, I'm on the first flight. Show up at the wedding night. Give me my bed right. She doesn't have a mister. I know because I follow her on Insta. Timothy what we spoke on my whisper. Baby, call it to me down face, fashionista. Hey, I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I'm a king of my love. Oh, I tell them what you need like, hey, I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I love you, no problem. Go down, wind up. She love my style. Man of a dog style. We never do long time, but we never give up that style. Long time, we go a long time. When I'm done, she don't want to long time. We got a small time for the long time, so give up to me one time like the last time. We had a city calling me on my phone. See how it talks me on the future. I saw the game, you want it go. Now celebrate the girl I did before. We had a city calling me on my phone. See how it talks me on the future. I saw the game, you want it go. Now celebrate the girl I did before. I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I'm a king of my love. Oh, I tell them what you need like, hey, I started with the girlfriend. I'm a king of my love. I love you, no problem. Go down, go down, wind up, hey, I started with the girlfriend. Hey, I'm a king of my love. Hey, I started with the girlfriend.
Got you turned up through the roof.
Turn your radio up. Turn us up. 92.7.
I walk on me to right. I'm gonna fight. I walk on me to right. I'm I use my mouth. I walk on me to right. I use my mouth. I'm so deep. I walk on me to right.
Turn us up. 92.7.
Stalking you in my life is all I'm hoping for. If you could be mine, yeah, not forever. I won't doubt my mind and say how I feel inside, but I fear you won't. You won't feel the same for me. Oh, if she loves me, oh yeah. She says she loves me, hallelujah. She loves me, hallelujah. She says she loves me, hallelujah. I see the rain,
R&B classics.
They call me the fat boy, come no different. Not from the boy, I shake you off. Then you make a Ferrari. Boy, me, I like you when you do that, I get done. Dirty, go, let's go. Oh, the dan, and a bomb is go. It is, make a pick of my bone. Hey, I work your body when you put my phone. Hey, my love, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. My love, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. Hey, that's from the dance. You know what I don't wanna work in my head. Only me alone, girl, come make me go. I love her, you make me shiver. I could bend that, bring your body closer. I love her, you make me shiver. I could bend that, bring your body Hey, for me now you're done. Hey, me now I'm dry. Take it slow. I love it when you go down. When you so see, yeah. Hey, not tell a quit on. Come and show you me. Yeah. Hey, I love her. You make me shiver. And I could bend that. Your body closer. I love her. You make me shiver. I could bend that. Your body Hey, for me now you're done. Hey, me now I'm dry. Hey, Miss a sensation. For me now you're done. Me now I'm dry. Shiver, Miss a sensation. Mr. Sensation.
92.7 KUFM.
Yes, when you're the signature tune, we're going to celebrate your crew. Then sit down with the bar for inside the golden chamber to give you information as the art as the matter be. Which is special of Troy. Salute to you from the golden chamber. We say good afternoon, this special afternoon. Anyway, you hear the sound of our voice, we Troy salute to you. I will say, I will matter the go. What's will happen for your end? I will play for your area. I will not see the Christmas season said that they follow the draw. The near and a so white ball. KU white ball said that they follow the draw. The near. They say, a small lick of ball soup way they ought. Life now says we greet you especially. And we thank God for the life we can give us what they are life to talk to you. So I always have to lead their life to the listen to us, and about God might get power. All of us now walk now with the lane and not just the matter do that. We believe say your day everywhere they go, see for you and the sun for this side, the way to the shine. if you minus blood. We don't know how it will be, whether the sun save the follow shine like that, and we go like know as the program go continue. Now so the matter be and 2.7 with the station we will listen to so on the program now Radio to read Thursday edition what they call Motivational Thursday, and very soon one of the International Calmerit. This no special advice out with the government on legal knowledge and private enjoyment. And what tell you say like play like joke, can you white boss said don't follow near, and I believe say you go to make plans to get your ticket. Call us, we go bring ticket, can give you. If you don't buy tickets, you just stand in a long thing. You need to get your ticket now because this year on the explosion, the way with the packaging take go, you say go, believe the year word, everywhere go good. You go see everywhere go steal for inside. So make sure so you get plans to buy your ticket for your neighbors, your friends, your enemy, your landlord, your landlady. Your team at everybody buy ticket for people. Your clients, your customers will do business with buy ticket for them. Like as the matter with that. And don't forget the big one, the KFM fan of the year. Very soon I will hear update for inside that matter. How we will to get the KFM fan of the year. We will follow give you the necessary update. Before we continue, make I go clarify. We can go forget. Yes, Medium Fred from Echo Sudi. We need you to send us a message for the test only line. Fred from Echo Sudi, send us message from the test only line and write something you will make me know say now you be that, and I believe so you get test only line. If you don't get the number, make you follow, send the message come 08074009076. that is 08074009076. That one for Fred to send a number. You send message come so that we say we follow get your number, get things we say we gotta do, and we need to get your information, and we need to get your contact too. Yes, Monday, Thursday, Motivational Thursday, and Top KU 92.7. We sit down the for Benny Auchi Express Road. And today we look, we say, if you look at us, you say Christmas, I just say a few weeks from now, the end of the year, not a few weeks from now. If you look at now, like 6 weeks to the end of this year, we're going to enter 2020. So our prayer will be, all the prayer we say, the 6 weeks, you go see the 6 weeks, and you go enter 2020, and you know go enter 6 feet. And the prayer will follow pray for you with that. 6 feet not our portion, but rather will see the 6 weeks to enter the brand new year. So we will quickly look at some matters they hot, some things we will quickly look before we say talk more. We put the call lines like you said be part of the matter. And I'm like now only we now talk for inside the golden chamber. Now if you look at you see say the year self don't follow the end. And sometimes some of us they get cash to start business. We get shop, we get warehouse. Some of us they operate from home, but we get our business. And the way Nigeria today now, we not encourage to make yourself get one work. And that's why you see you get somebody will get with these things. You go get another branch, or you go get another kind of business to mix them up, because if this one not bring money, this one go bring money, and it doesn't matter about that because it's a life, not sense. So that's why we want to use this medium to say encourage you, say you will say yes, you get business or you not get business, and based on say you like start business with the funds. Get to say funds are low because the funds not today, and you know that this BNB or Nigeria system will be say before you get shop, they'll say come pay 1 year, come pay 2 years, or come pay 6 months. It's too sorry for you, like that. And before you raise that money, pay that money, you consider before you consider say okay, you want to buy goods. It depends on the business what you want to do for inside the shop. If not you're saying you just to buy goods they sell on like office, you want to use them for. That one not really bad. You still need to put 1 or 2 furniture. So all those money now stands where they say yes, in not quick day. If you not day, they say when they not build them for 1 day, and they say the journey of 1,000 miles now 1 step now it start. And they say a little drop of water now they make a big ocean. So if you start small, if you start from your house, if you start sometimes if you even get car, if you start with your car, if you start anything now, this period now, so many businesses they come up. they come around this period. Because now this period, now you see if you sell them, this season will this. So why some? If you sell them, go enter next year, just sell the go all season. But get some things where they come this particular season. So now we quickly look into what you do to make small money before this year end, so that it gets a really package away. If you make better bread come up, better money come up from inside, at the end of the year, when we don't enter January, you go feel safe, go find one shop, rent, begin to do that business of your dream. Sometimes some of us, they know it's okay. So this life, when I come, I don't get vision. Say, this vision I want to do, I want to sell clothes. I want to sell clothes. Now, we want to sell clothes. And clothes business, you need you need shop. You need shop. Then stock and food with clothes. Now, the resources, the money not there available to do that particular thing. But you can start. If you will start on that kind of business, when you don't get that small money, if you can go that your main business. Sometimes some of us they miss and say, okay, if not be this clothes, I won't say I don't feel do another thing. But you forget if you do something else, raise small capital from there, then you go shoot. This is what you say you won't do. Sometimes you see some businesses today, you see say that one Dangote, for example, now you see Dangote they do all manners. If they say all manners, sugar dip there, some different. Nobody, it not start with all once. It start with one. As that one don't bring money, go yielding for another one again, that one again. I get close to some transporters, so they get one where they say they talk with. Then they come tell me say, he just buy some bus. See all those bus will give birth to another bus in few months from now. And then maybe so they tell me so just the gist. Say damn, this one bus went by God's grace under a month, if every year good, say the boss could bring the money they take buy him. Because people they run Lagos road, you could bring the money they take buy him, then it will come big profits, then it will come big money take buy, to buy another one. So one product can give birth to another one. So now, what you need to do, you need to say, okay, since my clothes are on sale, I will start with something else. When money don't come, I go back to that close business. It don't mean say you come close business because of another thing you do. And again, if you start close business, very small. I don't use close as example. So if you use them for your own business too, and kind of business where they do, I just use close as example. Now, if you start with a close business from the comfort of your house or your car, some persons will get car. Sometimes you see a person get car, if you get shop, it will happen like that. If you get car, the first year you get car, but now you won't open shop. You will consequently won't go sell car to open shop. Some persons feel doing like that. Some persons feel say, okay, no, they need a car to take everyone around. If you start with that your car, start business from inside your car. Thank God for online now, social media. Put your goods for there. Get good contact. Put your listings, send to them via WhatsApp, Facebook, everywhere, Twitter, Instagram, send to them, put some for your status. Then meet some persons from house, say, see you, drive to them if you get car, if you don't get car, enter transport, carry the clothes. Then you see, wait till they sell. This one will fit you. And again, you need to go learn how to market people. Whether that will be topic for another day. You need to market somebody. You go market people that, what they don't want to buy, they go buy. I don't feel talk on matter like that. We say they market somebody buy clothes. You know get bad leg, but they market and buy clothes by first. Because the plan say you do problem, no buy now when you see cheap before it will cost. Instead, no you know the time to buy clothes. Not be just, but no marketing. They market you. So you learn that matter we talk on that day. You have to market people. You go market somebody that what you know they go do. That's why you say they say Igbo. No. Apart from Igbo, you say please do it. Only if I do market, you market somebody say, you go do that what they say, you won't do, you won't buy. Learn to market people. Then you go start give all those people. Then from there, as long as you be faithful and you be financial discipline, you will gather the resources, money. Then before you know, you don't shoot. Go open that your big business, so they see it in your mind. Sometimes when they get it wrong, say, no, people say they better than once they come. No, but they gather around you. All the damn go to all those people, I want to become who they be today. So the profit will come, just like provision market. You see, no, 20 naira be the profit. 5 naira sell. You see, sales carton of biscuit, you see, na 10 naira or 20 naira come out as profit. So you save on your own. You need to get that mentality to say, okay, see what I want to do, see what I want to do. If you get a business now, you want to branch on that one, or you want to go start afresh, this matter will talk now, not for you. So now, I've been talking before, start with your car, start with your house, start with anywhere they convenient for you. You get one place for water resources for Upper Desua, water resources for Desua. Over the years, you don't take some time now. I don't follow these people buy food too. Now, car they start in the evening, cool evening like this. You know, say evening, when they get all those kind tax or so those complete ticket companies. So in the evening, these people will put food for their motor, cooler or food, some takeaway, some they'll carry and drive, go that water resources there. People don't go eat the food, know what they talk about. They'll drive, go there, they'll park, open the boot of the motor. Then they begin. People, before you know one or two persons come, they say they don't buy the food many times. They'll go that time, another night, they buy the food. They'll go there, and their food is sweet. So people will go buy the food, take away like that. So some people, sometimes they can't get some plastic shell where they put for there. Just come out there. What I saw see they were for the load of those tear the motor, window motor for there. They'll call open the people will just carry chairs for them to eat small like that. Before you know, these people are not big. They know they use car again. They don't do them now. They sell the food now. They will build the place in a way will make sense now. We probably say in the evening you will see them for there. Now these people start with car. Now you want to stop you if you get car, instead of to just let the car just to be your family. Why not find a business do for inside the car? In the evening you see say you can drive to a window, take job from maybe anywhere you say they're busy. Drive there, open the boot, any business you want to do. People as long as you know a business people want must buy, open up and go sell. This Christmas period, in more business they will be say we say if we do. So why not key into the season, make money, take open that business, that dream business we get. These people now they start with their car, they sell food inside their car, but now today now they don't get a big place where they don't sell for they sell the same food. Start from somewhere. Now the key be that, now the key word be that, start from anything you get, anyway, anything you get, just start with that. Now this period now, if it won't give one or two things we say if we sell for this period, we say you don't need a big shop, you never need shop, to sell. Maybe say you don't need shop with it. If you don't get shop, if you sell them, and if you get shop, why not? If you add them, join everything is side also. And so they get side chicks, so they get side also. As far as they do any business, if you see they do some side also, join so that it's now 1 + 1 and they become 2. So that those ones, everything. If we're not too much for overfish, they complain. Just the matter with that. Then at the end of the day, you see, says more money go enter your Aza, and you make the family, you make everywhere sweet because they say money and the answer nonsense. That time you know if you complain say only if you buy tickets or for what you want, why not make money you go buy ticket? If you buy table safe and again or say you buy seat in the table, why not meet me? You talk to us, we will say seats in the table for you. Now yes, now with special arrangement the devil can see God. Now that's the matter. But now if you sell, it does open Christmas food this season. We will be able to call delicacies if you sell them this season. And just for you to know, okay, this kind of food, this Christmas period, sell and which area for this Benin, for this Edo State, for this Nigeria, or anywhere you in the world, say you go for sell pass. Locate that place and carry this product go. You don't even need to open business. In the evenings, from 4 or 5, you get some place for this city, or from anywhere where they busy. So why not make all those things? And again, Christmas decorations. This period, if you say Christmas decoration, Christmas trees, anything Christmas, so they say yes, people won't buy if you sell all these things this period. You see, say very soon now, from some persons that will start, and you say different companies, even banks, they do the brand that place where they put decoration of Christmas color. Why not, before that other people start, why not Waka go meet them? You don't need to be a decorator. Why not Waka go meet them with designs? sample, say okay, see, I feel the then I feel you try get somebody for this, okay, like how much did you do before? Even if you not get somebody for there, make your price go down. They will do on 1,000, why not today 800 or 900, for example. Now why not meet all those people say if you do Christmas decoration for them, if you do like this, if you do this kind of style, you look for the trending one, and every year get with the trend. Every year they look for the trending kind of Christmas design, meet them, say if you do this for them, you don't need to even be a decorator on the side also. Then when you get the contract finished, meet any decorator where you know, say you know if you deliver for you, you go monitor, then you do it for you, then you call them small, and you give the person the price when I say to, then you take your own time. Christmas decoration, the sell experience. You start to sell the ideas to people now to quickly buy into them. Then another thing again, sell clothes. This Christmas period, people they buy clothes, especially for children. New clothes they come out and get some of all these things, and try to make sure you get in your wholesale price, get them very cheap so that you feel sell and not to put money, so that you sell go feel get something from some people will quickly buy your own. Because get some things where they say if you don't sell them off this period, if you wait January, from January go, if all those things don't. But I say they don't inspire. Not to say they inspire per se, but people not go really won't buy them now. Won't buy them till Christmas period. So why not make sure say you sell them away? You must not find too much profit for all these things. Then sell toys too, teddy bear, all these things, toys. Children this period now before you know they also go holiday, they go buy toys. Parents won't buy for them. Market parents, market aunties, uncles, everything, then sell this item for them. Then why not also do something like gifts wrapping services? Get some gifts. Let people know if you wrap gifts. Get some of this Christmas basket full of different things for inside. Do all those things too. You don't need to get shop. You could also and sell to people, sell idea to all these people. Say okay, see what you get. Do 1 or 2 samples. Carry 1 or 2 samples for everybody. Why get pictures too to show some persons who be saying you know perhaps you know get car to show those persons, say okay, see what you get to see those people with different supply and all that. So all those things that we see, yes, if you do as kind of side also, especially this period. And again, you be lady, instead of you to kind of depend on one man, one guy, say your boyfriend will do Christmas, you go do this for those. Why not you sabi make eggs, sabi make meals? You don't need to get shop for outside, for anywhere you day, or if not to go let people know, say okay, see you can do children this period, they will do their hair too. Then let them know, so if you come the house, come give their own service at an affordable rate. Market people, make them. Before you know, you gather 1 or 2 together. January now you will be a big person, you will get shop, because January so many persons they vacate their house or their shop. Even from that to December, many persons they come in for where they day, and that's what we don't check over the years. We don't carry out this research. We also say towards end of year to January, many people they come in for their place where they do now to go new place, perhaps their own place, because some people go not blessed, they can go build their own shop or build their own as they go move. So kind vacant place go day now. So why not put so kind of place where you say why not tell people in case any person come in this period, let me know. So by the time you also this period, if you make money to go open that, to go rent that shop or open that place where you say you so desire to work towards an now and they do it. This is the secret of the oil. They say you know they talk for daytime and night. Oh well, that bed it's in the night and they talk about them. So there's something to be seen. You need to do now so that your tomorrow you go fit quickly smile. Tell me some of the things, and again, like too, very important. Get your outside. Just get some designs online and try to be creative too. You meet some person say if you do this, if you do boys now they do it. Guys, if you meet them, you must not get show. Go their house, go do one for them. Go their house. You must not necessarily charge that minimum service where others go charge. Make your own very affordable, because last you will see me get profit. When you say everything, all the essence of every business, the end point not to make profit, but then use your sense so that make people from all around leave you, and make you know. See one thing we will see is a constant for life in marketing and networking. By the time you do good work for somebody, that person could tell another person networking. And with the networking, and then networking takes time. One person go tell that person before you know, people go say, if they do good work, and before you know, they go down, begin meet you. And why not in the line of all these things, your angel figures appear to you is as in form of human form. Somebody figures say, this you're doing a good job, if you can't be doing for so please, or what if I give you so please? It don't happen to so many persons for as long as again your character too, integrity, everything matters a lot too. Tell us this period now, see they will see disappoint so many parents. They will let some children use their clothes do Christmas and New Year. Not be that tailor, not be that kind of tailor. Deliver. If somebody give you work, you know, say, okay, this period, you know, some persons don't stop to collect work. Integrity. If you go meet tailor now, he tell you say, I'm not going to deliver, I give you this year, until January. My good thing tell you, not be pride. My good thing tell you, walk all over, give another person if you do it. Then next time, give that same person if you say, you know, if you do again, integrity. We say we go feed do and give her that same work. It go come feed do one for you, especially when you could give her in good time. Then are some of the things we say I will quickly talk about today. When we open the call, so we say will still be part of us. Still let us know some of the business we will do this period. We can motivate ourselves by ourselves because nobody go do it for us. We could go this music break and we'll come back. We go talk some more, then open the call and so that Yusuf could be part of the matter, not touch the guy. This one come from one of the art we use for this year KUI Bo area guys in our motivation.
It's Victor Ojinana. Kiki where they find party that's not supposed to fear dance. And as I come with my ride, I let them give me chance. You wanna know the way some test that you know hurry to dance. All we do is dance, we dance la inside our zone. My biggest motivation, I just know where I go to dance. My biggest motivation, I just say I let see for fun. My biggest motivation, I just let see how she go play. My biggest motivation, I just let it hit. 2 seconds and they must see. If you want first, now 2 seconds, you reach the break everywhere, boss my. This year we go give one long problem. Then the girls, they use my best, they go to them. Because they one day assume not to spread the money, and me I like another my perfume. If that's my job, and me can follow them. When you have more officer, me and you get a problem. Don't worry me, nobody. So make them bother me. When this one step push, everywhere hard, I know we not easy, bro. Even for hellfire, and I never sit down the search to get, but fear will never connect. The first take it, and there area just scatter. Street, general market, you fit pick two. Suspension, now hold on. Motivation, now that's my way I go to dance. Oh, my biggest motivation, now those days I don't see food from. So my biggest motivation, now those days I see no go play. Oh, my biggest motivation, now those where they hate. 2 seconds and they must be. I never girls, they want to the boy to ask, but I don't really want to agree. If you love the boy, no joy. My guy, no day the street. If trust they there, what's up for no feed they cook fish. I don't mind the opposite, devil workshop. I no feed be apprentice, I get work to shop. I'm not the part of the bottom, but what the man they do? They kid on one side, I be no the shop, go smooth. If match once here, my brother make it here finish. The worst thing to happen to man has to finish. When I die, right, see I try for my great life, now market, and everybody here control. I'm on the rubbish when they say my eye don't see. Even this water when I cry, no fit come more time. I no fit complain, just waiting give me vote. Tomorrow get belly, wish no fit about time. Kiki where they find party, that's not supposed to fear dance. And as I come with my ride, I let them give me chance. You wanna know the way some test that you know hurry to dance. Don't mess up now. All we do is dance, we dance la inside our zone. My biggest motivation, I just know where I go to dance. For my biggest motivation, I just days I let see food from. So my biggest motivation, I just let see how she don't go play. For my biggest motivation, I just let it hate. 2 seconds, they
dangerous. I'm on the street really so bad. When landlord they talk to tenant. 2 seconds from big bro. Very soon you go to shop remnants. First in life na general market. They give some people special. Special now carry praise for you to the week like question. 2 seconds.
I thank you to stay with us when you tell you that. I talk to you about excitement for you. Okay, you 92.7 the decision with the listening to some of the program I related to Thursday edition of the Motivational Thursday. And the voice for the Voice of International Telemedicine, this no special advisor to the governor on the legal marriage and private enjoyment. I will talk about business where if you do this period, this basically we are approaching the Christmas season. I would look some and we could talk small before we go open the call line. And some of the business we would all look say if we say Christmas food stuffs like that, then decoration too, then clothes, then toys, then gift wrapping services, and don't forget to down include lights, all those Christmas lights, all those things too. And what if you sell this season too? And again, another tool we see quickly look at and this issue of if this is do basket of gifts, see people go stay follow by them. And we'll still let you know, so if you start with from your house, your shop, if you're going or add things join for this Christmas season, or your car. So if I give an example of people who use a car to start restaurants, but last they don't get there. They see that place now and the place on big now. And again, this issue of foul. This period, you see, so many persons threw foul for some months ago now, and this, by December now, they go make better bread from inside. It's never late. Why not? If you go buy down with a big small, when you know say yes before December, that this fabric season, that Christmas season, say you go doing big to sell. If you buy now, quickly feed them well. Buy the good food, and by Christmas you go still make better money for it. You don't need to get shop. If you still use your car, if you get car, we don't see people before they say they go just load the file for their motor, open boot for grant for one place. You never even need to ring them, need to shout as long as they open the boot. Now Christmas you people must come, they must buy the file from you. You don't need to make noise. You go over they do shakara. So you know they say so amount because people go pack food the place, especially when you go hot spots, good place where they say yes, people don't lose the pass or market area. Like that, then make you remember say you go still need to pay when tax people come, still pay tax, so that together we go build the society. And again, another thing you go still again Christmas. How does Santa Claus always their clothes for the Christmas? How they go for the Christmas and we use cartoon characters? It is sale this period too. Why not get some rent? Even if you never even get, why not let people know say they do even plan, you do all these things, and you will get from people we say they get these things, and together you go make money. Collect your own small thing for inside. The people will say you rent from, give their own too. And catering services safe. You still sell this period too. You don't need to get shop, but just let 1 or 2 persons know say what you they do before you know they go blow your trumpet for you. When God blow your whistle, if you know where Jesse, you go play. Now something happen of recent for South Africa, or she say somebody when the boy proposed to a girlfriend for inside one fast food like that, so to say. Then somebody come snap them, or mainly you see the picture, she say glass they when it will show say the person, the people who know say they snap them, they can't go right for Twitter say so it don't reach like this. For some South African men, inside so please, they come for good they propose now. So the people come even see them, people get the first to see them, because they need to know these people, they can't reply and say make it try get these people to them, and send then go try even say they want reward those people, and the finger licking say go wish in hand. So that's to say if you see the people that will see finance small thing, you find different brand. They can company, they can individual, over 50 people don't pledge to say, this is my wedding. At the end of the day, now God blow a whistle. God will pick that call. That they no go even spend $1 for the wedding. Who they say gold ring, say he go give them ring, he will snap the ring, should then say this na ring gonna give na unto say it don't happen like that. Everybody plays now and the ring now we get diamond stones too. So many people, even big company soft drink could be say they all over the world themselves say all the drinks, all the soft drink now and then. Company will do beer, say all the drinks now and then. Different people they come, different both individual and corporate bodies they come say they will support the distance. So you never can tell how your own officiality happen. If you just do your business on one person's house now, go do somebody picking air for house without you not get pride, you use your mind way. If you just say, if I don't like open shop for this your business, so you feel you so I take how much to get shop, or if I want shop for you, go take a so just still happen. So nobody know God can pick your call anytime. God can blow your whistle anytime. So it just the matter be that this couple now they don't know say even artists itself they will say they go sing for the show for the wedding that day. So at the end of the day you say the guy don't get everything in order to spend one night because of say he proposed to a girlfriend. Somebody say so devilish lady, they mock him. The person mock him, the person they laugh at. But now that laugh turn to nothing. So as you do this your business for inside car or for your house or anywhere, you dey add things during your shop, people will laugh you. But that laugh fit turn to something else. If you that laugh will make God say, okay, no, we are going, I don't pick this guy call because of this laugh. So your mockery will become miracle to you. Just make sure see you do the right thing at the right time and you key into some of these things we say we don't follow through. The number to carry reach us now 070-6263-9275. If you still reach us for 090-394427. Why not send us for the WhatsApp line will be 081-2178-9154. And if you send message come test only line or the test only line, make nobody call the line for 080-7400-9076. And Fred from Ekosodi, we will make you send message come. We see the word for the message. Send message come for the test only line. Let us get your number. Get things so basically we will quickly align with you, Fred from Ekosodi. Go to this call. Hello. You can make your reach out back. I'll pretend make a call back. Hello. Hello? Hello? Try call us back. Hello? Hello? Your name and where you call us from? Looks alright.
I just want to appreciate KUFM.
Okay.
How you say KUFM?
Try to make it turn off, man. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Your name and where you call us from?
Nah, Fred, you call.
Fred, you go send us message. Fred from Ekosodi.
Yes, sir.
And send us message for the test line. So you get our test line.
I only get the WhatsApp line. I don't get the test line.
Okay, let's listen now. I can call the number to WhatsApp message.
Okay. The only issue where you come to, I really appreciate as a motivational Thursday. You see, I get one person from my working place here, and the person, my landlord, I'm of which he don't do anything at presently now, but if you do house, to go buy this main law where they break, to go break down, to carry and go give them for stores, market, they sell. You see, and to be paid this indirect donor from this person, I don't believe that I never hear that one day the thing I told she dey complain saying na so she dey lack of money. You sometimes I want go out, I don't spend money. I go see it and say, mama borrow me money make I take go out. You know, so I believe to not be Christmas period business we go think of, what do you think of as in this thing you see the record to go. Now we can not see that now we can not
what to make us talk about over the season now, because some persons now they have when they do anything. So why now, because so many persons believe say to start business make big money. So will I make us encourage ourselves, so this period, take advantage of this period, because this period this period, you know, some things they sell fast compared to that. When we say things not they sell up, but then this period quickly make small money, then start your new business way so you want to do. Every time we're going to talk about this thing, we don't say not only this period. Now, based on this period, we do to encourage people to say, believe say to start big business, you need big money to start any business where you want to do. What did this call? Back, Fred, make a quickly send message from this line will be 080 74 00 9076. Nobody call the line, we'll send message come Fred 080 74 00 9076. Hello. Good afternoon.
Kelly, my name is Michael.
Michael from where? Obida. The first time they call you to
Kelly, I don't they call you before.
Okay, talk to you.
Kelly, I have to put for your word of encouragement.
They hear you.
I know that
Bless the people near your mouth too. I will try not to rip off that. Hello? I will try not to call over. I'm not supposed to do it today and well, we just back make together make all of us talk this matter as it be. I like the always say Fred from my coach to talk about how we might break mellow. So many things they when if you do, why not we get some people we say just there, why not that hand? Those are break mellow, those are do many things. At the end of the day, now exercise you usually do for yourself, and then we could give you one long life first before you know that thing. Hello. Network no one allows talk to people to be no good day network. Now the real new network. When I do something, people want to talk. We'll try to make a little back. If you see same message come, we will follow you down for your contribution. Before you see the way to your message, I want to send a name for the sport could come the golden chamber. Alright, look, we go to I need to be like this today. Maybe this market will come, we go pick your call, not touch the dial. Please send message, come to text on the line. We'll follow you down for 080 74 00 9076.
Trying to get or receive information through all corners of the globe requires unprecedented internet service. At Wireless NG, we provide fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. Service is currently available across Lagos and Benin. Visit us today at Wireless NG, 5 Ramaya, Ikenede Street off PZ Saple Road, Benin City, or marketing office, 70 or Loro Complex, Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0807-887-9960 or 0703-672-9147. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabula Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sabula Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
Thank you for staying with us. Now the last lap of predatory motivational Thursday. Now with this show, and very soon we'll come up for the golden chamber. Number to carry with us now 070-6263-9275. Hello. Okay, talk to us.
I so appreciate you for everything you talk. Thank you. When I been talk to you now, yeah, maybe I be blind man. Maybe
Mike, your line just the break. We want you to understand what we talk. Maybe we'll call up, but we'll come up for that place we will do. Hello? 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 We'll try to make you call us back, make you connect for that place we will do. But I try to understand, say, you say whether you be visually impaired. We'll try to make you reach us back and not to get everything you talk, making no offense, but try call us back. Or if somebody go feed it there to send message, come we could get everything you want. 08074 009076. Then at the text only line Fred will they wait for your message. I'll be your phone on the same text message and not on. If you say reach us for 081-2178-9154. Then now to call us for 090-394427 and we'll talk about things we say if you do this period. We never encourage during this period if you do business, but then if you add side also join your business and if you do some of these things we say if you do this Christmas period to make other extra income. If you're not too much for river fish, no they complain. Start for your house, start for your car, start from anywhere you did. Do your own delivery, go give people it on the business way you want to be make you not thief, not do bad business. Hello. Okay. This one saying. This one saying I always about business to avoid hunger and unemployment. Pastor Ari from Sapler Road. Well, thank you very much. They do food business. Thank you very much, Pastor. Anything they do the network. Alright. Hello. Good time. If you don't get your message, Fred. If you know somebody you send message, come Fred, you let us know. If you're that person, you can't go be Fred. We don't get your message, Fred, from Ekusudi. And we will let you, we will reach you shortly. I'll let you know why I won't reach you. Alright, the number to carry reach us now is 0706-263-9275. If If you say reach us for 09039394427. Why not somehow else for the WhatsApp line will be 08121789154. Alright. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Fred.
Yeah, I'm Fred.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you sent the message, Abi?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon. If you send out for a test only line, send out for text message. Mike, you try send out for text message for 08074009076. I will need to quickly send them now before we come out for the Goody Chamber, because by the time we come out, other program, no messages will come. I will go quickly see your message. So make yourself follow and send the message come now, Mike. 08074009076. You will try calling back, and if you say send message come the test line, we will follow read down for yeah. And for the secure ball, don't be very, very close. Make yourself take advantage of them. Make yourself so that all of us will see ourselves for that day and we'll go follow. So, but in the next few minutes, we'll come in for the Golden Chamber. Time today for you to call to let us know that your contribution or that question you want to ask, and together we'll go, all of us will make a come to reality. That thing they say it bother you into business and otherwise. I don't know what can be today, but we believe saying last everywhere go good. And also I believe in that. Yes, and I'll carry on 2.7 with the station to listen to so the program now ready to read Thursday edition will become motivational Thursday. The voice of the voice of international technology. I want to talk about this season. If you need to make some extra income for yourself, if you say if you need to make some money for yourself, or if you need a business, why not quickly use this period to auction money so that by next year you say if you follow start business, because whether you like them or not, next year biz go still come. Next day you go still pay house rent. Next year you go still pay children school fees. Next year you go still get money you go to spend. You still give your parents money. So many things. And this period a period will be so you can spend money well. So why not make extra income for yourself this period? Because the bottom line of what you would talk be that say get one side also join what you did do. If you know they do anything at all, why not get something to do this period? Because this particular period, so many things they say people go buy, people go sell, people go so join people they say it go sell, give other people where they go buy. So many things go come out for this period. If you go market and see some things, some kind of strange things you just don't understand, will just come up. Take advantage of them, sell them this period, and you go follow make up. If I talk about us say foul, so many persons get the plans over the months, over the years, okay, they want to say foul this Christmas period. Some people say they will sell from buy from January, they'll sell for Easter, they're not meet up. So come so okay for October 1st, they're not meet up. Why not? That procrastination, why not end that now? Go buy them where you don't big small. Quickly feed that before Christmas period, you should say you will still make that money where you won't make. Not let procrastination enjoy you, make it not do you strong thing. If you still make, take advantage of the season now and you go fit stay make them. Now we now go draw the curtain today. Mike will still wait for a message. Now we'll go draw the curtain for today. So we'll come now tomorrow with security matters, make you not touch the die. The sport crew will let you know to happen for the world of sport, and then after that drive time, the nightlife and the tomorrow again we will hear from each other. Just the matter, but I'm not sure much what you know concern at this period. Make sure say anything they do, make you very, very, and make you use your sense, because this period so many matter they around, so many flower and so many beauty they happen. So make yourself use your tongue to count your teeth before you venture into any business way you want to. Somebody if you meet you and say, I better get this business, so next Christmas we will pay money for this business. No, not everything. For observe first, ask question around first, make you not go put your money for one chance. That money will say not the make you not go let and finish. And just the matter. But I will appreciate you network not let us communicate where we believe say some of us don't get one or two things on to advance and really appreciate God for that. And we thank you for people send message. We say God, to God alone be all the glory. Not touch the die. My name is Merit. Follow me for Instagram, for Facebook, and together we'll go run things there. Make we enjoy this where they come from. Adekunle Gold, we don't go.
Èmi náà fẹ́ wá rédíò Dangote olórí méjì nàbẹ́ gàdí lẹ́jọ́ ọlọ́run ọ̀hún. Èmi náà fẹ́ wá bẹ́ńkì ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá olórí méjì nàbẹ́ gàdí lẹ́jọ́ àfẹ́yàrá. I don't go where the tire many Saturday we don pass and I never marry. Olúwa provide me o. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi ń kọ́lé wọ́n bí mọ́lé mọ́. Èmi náà fẹ́ yà lọ. Olúwa dá mi lóhùn. Màmá jẹ́ kẹ́ni bọ́dí dé. Ó lọ́lọ́run ní wa o. Ó kúkú ti ṣe mọ́. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ bàbá àṣà máa kọ́ ni o. Màmá jẹ́ kẹ́ni bọ́dí dé. Ìbí kọ́ máa ní tèmi sọ o. Àwọn wa pé o. Àṣà máa kọ́ ni. Àṣà máa kọ́ ni o. Bàbá kọ́ ọdún. Èmi náà fẹ́ wà lẹ́jọ́. Dangote olórí méjì. Àbẹ́gàdì lẹ́jọ́. Àbẹ́gàdì ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀. Èmi náà fẹ́ wà bẹ́ńtì. Ẹjọ́ dá olórí méjì. Àbẹ́gàdì lẹ́jọ́. Àbẹ́gàdì become a workaholic, now hustle pure, no be small. I dey pray to later, only answer on time. Now you get all the money, Baba don't leave me happy, only answer like all of you. Mama, just anybody say, Baba, answer like all of you. Mama, just anybody come and stay with me. I'm fucking you. Answer my God, Baba God, give me no favor. Dangote olórí méjì, àbẹ́gàdì lẹ́jọ́, àbẹ́gàdì ọlọ́run. Give me no favor bẹ́ńkì, ìdájọ́dá olórí méjì, àbẹ́gàdì lẹ́jọ́, àbẹ́gàdì
KUFM.
We told you in the morning that we'll be coming this evening to give you the evening edition of your favorite sports show on radio. Sports Fiesta, reaching live on 2.7. I'm here in Benin City. KUFM, that's the frequency you are listening to this evening. I am Orusa Luka, the Sports Maestro, and you can call me the Sports Maestro, then you'll be on point. I've got my other track partners in the building this evening. Sally Ibrahim is here, the Bakadaba Sports, Saturday Francis. The Sports Berlusconi is also here. And we'll be reviewing what happened yesterday in the race to the 2021 African Cup of Nations that will be taking place in Cameroon next year as 2021 rather, as the qualifiers kicked off yesterday. The Super Eagles of Nigeria started very well. They won their first match, and right now their manager is saying that he was so pleased with the victory, talking about Gino Troy, and they are still trying to invent another playing style. Well, I don't know where this will take them, but I hope that the style that they are trying to invent will be very good when it comes to executing all the matches. Well, Samuel Chukwueze, there has been speculation that Liverpool have been linked to the youngster, but he said he wants to play in the EPL, but it will be based on the assurances from the owner and the coach because of playing time and all that. So let's wait and see if the youngster will be able to break into the EPL and make a bold statement. Well, Thierry Henry, former Arsenal legend, former Arsenal striker, and Arsenal legend, has gotten a new job. This time, MLS side Montreal Impact. We'll give you more of this as this show progresses. Once again, good evening, guys. You're welcome. Let's begin from Akwa Ibom, International Stadium, Akwa Ibom. When Nigeria played yesterday, they won 2-1. Right now, they are getting set for the other game against Lesotho, but the manager says that was shocked kind of yesterday when they were trailing after 2 minutes, but they had to come back and win that game and really give some kind of praises to the players. But he also said that they want to try and invent another style of play, one touch, fast movement and all that. Although I saw the style against Ukraine and Brazil, but he couldn't win those matches with victories.
Well, hopefully that they are able to do something great against Lesotho. I think the squad right now have so much talent, and we're expecting Genotro to be able to harness these boys properly and get the best out of them. There are some of us are going to be clamoring for like Eze to get into the squad, probably invited, see if he can get a first team share. I think that young man is way better right now than Alice Iwobi, who is getting the nod above any other player. I think even Ramo Aziz, from what I've seen lately, he's even a better attacking midfielder right now than Alice Iwobi. I think he can tweak the team a little bit to ensure us play that free-flowing football, because the talents are there for at his disposal now, like when it was actually limited to Admin Musa, Victor Moses, who can really do the tricks and the flicks and all that, but a whole lot of them are in there. Rebo is another fantastic player. I think we are not utilizing properly. His last game here, he got his first Rangers goal in the Scottish League. He was in scintillating form. I think we've not really maximized his full potential. But like I said in the morning, our ski Genotro, for he's still not particularly playing very well, especially in the first half. Most of them came in on Monday, some came on Sunday. They had that Monday training session, they trained on Tuesday, then they played against Benin Republic. They've had the Benin Republic, apart from Stefano Session coming from abroad, most of them are within there. They've had that time to really get themselves ready for the game. It's quite unfortunate that you cannot see one player right now for Nigeria professional football. He can play in the national team, apart from the goalkeeper Chukwueze, who gets the call up and sit on the bench for the Super Eagles mostly. So I feel that against Lesotho, took the team a little bit, get the other guys in, let's see what we can do. But I think it's a game that we can win.
Well, if you want to play one-touch football, free-flowing, the pitch has got to be considered. I hope that they will get a very good playing surface where they can do that. But really, if you are going to introduce certain things into the team, that's what friendly matches are for. Don't start experimenting in competitive games, because it might not work. So, but during friendly games, and sometimes not even during high profile friendly games, it's just organized one or two friendly matches where the result is not really a problem. Just see what you can do. That's when you start bringing in some of these things. But when you do it in a competitive match, then it may be a problem. Well, it will also work out well for them. We know that traditionally Nigeria is a very good ball-playing nation, and we've always been blessed, no matter which era. Excuse me. No matter which era we're playing in, we have always been blessed with fantastic wingers, pacey, very skillful, and all that. And even till now, we've got them. I think most of the most exciting players in the team are playing on the wing. So maybe you should also consider what you can do regarding the wings, so that we can get our crosses in or cut in from the wings and get the goals. Samuel Kalu, who scored yesterday's midfielder, who usually plays on the wings for the Super Eagles, and we saw what he did. Samuel Chukwueze is another one. Yokoro isn't part of the team, but you know that he's also so on the wings. We've got some very good footballers. One-touch football is really pleasant. Yeah. When you see it being executed, it's good. But you must have the players who are capable of doing that. So let's see what he does. I hope he has perfected it in training, and that he will be bringing it in when they play against Lesotho. Yesterday, I saw a bit of that one-touch football that they attempted to do, but I don't think the pitch was quite suitable for that. So maybe we'll see it really come into play when they start playing international matches. The qualifying for the 2021 African Cup of Nations should not be a problem to us. I think we have already learned our lessons, having not qualified for 2015 and 2017. I think this time they will qualify, especially given that group that they are in.
Alright, we'll see what happened against Lesotho, because he also said yesterday that the defense line of Benin Republic was really, really well organized. Well, I just hope that the 1-2 touch will be able to open any other strong defense that will face these Super Eagles. Well, we are watching some breathtaking tennis match right now in Andre Agassi group. Domitila Berrettini, where the first set is really, really getting interesting. It has gone into a tie-break, and Berrettini, the Italian, is leading 5-1 against the team. The team has already progressed to the semi-final, so whatever happens here will not affect the young man. Okay, now we'll give you more data as it continues. So let's give you other stories from football. We told you this morning rather that the semi-finals of the FIFA Under-17 World Cup will be played today, and this evening we're going to be having the two semi-finals, and we'll be watching Mexico take on the European champions Netherlands. Then France will take on the host Brazil. These are two quality matches that we'll be having this evening. And after these matches, we'll have the finalists of the 17th FIFA World Cup. Well, the defending champions are England, but they're free to progress to qualify for the FIFA World Cup. So a new champion will emerge at the end of the tournament. Okay, and still talking about African Cup of Nations, we told you that today some matches will be played today. And quickly, let me just give you the features of the matches to expect, because some went down yesterday. But today we'll have Mali taking on Guinea. Then Ghana will face South Africa. That will be in Group C. Then in Group D, DR Congo versus Gabon. In Group F, Mozambique will play host to Rwanda. Then in Group G, it will be Egypt versus Kenya, while Togo will trade tackles with Comoros. Then in Group H, Algeria will take on Zambia. So that is what to expect in the African Cup of Nations. Algeria, they are the defending champions. They defeated Nigeria in the semi-finals and went ahead to beat Senegal to emerge champions of the 2019 African Cup of Nations. So let's see if the Super Eagles will be able to dethrone them in the 2021 African Cup of Nations. Okay, still talking about football, we've got some matches lined up today in the Nigeria Professional Football League, though some teams played over the weekend while some did not play, likes of Imba International and Rangers International, because of their continental engagement. So this evening we'll be having Canipulas taking on Aqua United. Abia Warriors will face Rangers International. Sunshine Stars will face Imba International, where while Nasarawa United will take on the match between Aqua Starlets and Kano Pillars. That match is being postponed. Yeah. Then we have Kano Pillars. We have Aqua United and Abia Warriors. Then Rangers taking on Central Stars, then Iba taking on Nasarawa United. These are the fixtures that we have for this evening. So all the best to the teams that will be taking part in this evening's matches. Okay.
Already?
Yeah. That is going to be massive for Rangers and Iba, because whatever happens here will determine how far they'll go in the Confederations Cup. So we hope that they'll do well in the continental engagement. Okay, still talking about Nigerian football right now. Samuel Chukwueze, he's doing well right now when it comes to the La Liga. He has played against the best among the rest in the Spanish La Liga, and he has always been outstanding whenever he takes on the big boys. But since last season, there has been rumors that Liverpool, they are ready to break to meet his release clause, talking about £86 million. But then he has said that he wants the EPL action, because that is the dream of every player. But there should be that trust, that trust from the owner and the coach before he will join any team in the English Premier League. But I think this guy can stroll into any team in the top 6 of the English Premier League, considering his potentials, what we've seen of him. But even his age, I'm sure that every manager will want to work with him.
One good question. Do you think if Liverpool brings in Samuel Chukwueze, puts Mo Salah on the bench?
You know what I'm saying?
No. For now, no. I'm not talking about his dribble skills. I'm talking about the experience. See, Samuel Chukwueze, even yesterday, he showed it. He's a fantastic footballer, but his end product is not finished yet. He's still growing. The only team I think in England that he can, from so-called big team, that he can confidently stroll into the team and get a first team shirt is Manchester United, because of them rebuilding right now. He can't get a first team shirt at Leicester. Trust me, with what we are seeing right now. Maybe Arsenal as well. United and Arsenal, I think I'm liking them right now to in the same bracket rather. That's where I see United and Arsenal. Anybody right now good enough with some of Chukwueze's potentials can get into the team. But you look at the setup of Liverpool right now. As good as he is, talking about Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain, he's a benchmark for now. He comes in as substitute, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes to make the difference for Liverpool. Mo Salah is going to be missed. He's injured with the ankle. No clear deal for him to return right now. Even a Chukwueze cannot just come in like that and become the next big thing. The only way that will happen, maybe Mo Salah is sold to Real Madrid. You can think about him coming in, but these guys are at their peak right now, and they are not just dominating at the domestic level, but at the continental level they are doing very well. Remember, they are the European champions. Chelsea right now, it's kind of very occupied. Who do you think you will put on the bench at Chelsea right now? Christian Pulisic. We saw that guy's exploit at Borussia Dortmund. Came into Chelsea, took his time to even get a playing time before these goals that are recently coming in for him. Looking good, right? Is he still a finished product? A big no. The processes are there for him to get to that level. So I feel that he's a good player. If I were him, with the contract he signed recently with any club coming to get 80 million euros to get him out of Villarreal, I think it's just been one more season. Except clubs like Arsenal or Manchester United are the ones calling you that you can get into the team. But the top six, a big no, sir.
Alright, let's see how things pan out for the young man when the winter and the summer transfer windows open. Well, I'm sure that if he continues this way, he might be on his way out of the El Madrigal. Talking about Villarreal. Alright, former Arsenal striker, former Monaco manager, now appointed as Montreal Impact manager. Thierry Henry, he has been appointed and he was given a 2-year deal with an option of 1 more year. Well, Montreal Impact, they are in Canada, but they play in the MLS Eastern Conference, and they finished ninth, last season. So they are trying to get themselves up, and they needed the manager who has experience. But for me, I think this is one league, major league that he played in. He played for Red Bulls before he came back into management. So for me, I think this is one league that we might just do well for the club club, Montreal Impact. So I think this one is a good one. Ibrahim, I don't know if this is one place that Ori could make his mark and go back to.
I'm delighted for him. I'm happy that he's got the job to be in charge full time. We've seen him try his hands at management, and he seemed to have done pretty well. He was as an assistant to the Belgian manager, and we saw how well they went about their business. He's somebody who has played football at the highest level, has won the World Cup as a player, has won the European Championship, has won the Champions League, has played in the Spanish La Liga, won the English Premier League with Arsenal. He's the highest goal scorer in the history of Arsenal. So when such a player talks to you, listen. As assistant to Roberto Martinez in Belgium, he was also in charge of the strikers, and we saw that during this time the Belgium they were not below number 3 all the time that Thierry Henry was assisting Martinez. So that tells you how tactically sound he is. And when such players that are now managers, they talk to you, listen to them. There is nothing any player has at Glasgow Rangers. There's nothing any player has at Chelsea that Steven Gerrard did not see during his playing time, that Frank Lampard did not see. So when they talk, these players listen to them. Real Madrid, to an extent, I believe that you've now had a serious crisis there because of who Zinedine Zidane is. During his time there, he was telling Cristiano Ronaldo, guy, relax, you don't know how to play this free kick, let me teach you how it is done. And Ronaldo would bow and say, yes sir, because he proves it. So when, as we said several times, it's not every great player that becomes a great manager, but sometimes some of them go on to excel. So when Thierry Henry talks, I'm sure his players will listen to him. I just hope that the results will come his way. At Monaco, it did not particularly go well for him. I hope things work out well at the MLS, and of course the ultimate is to return to Europe, maybe even to manage Arsenal, that many people know him from his playing days at Arsenal. So congratulations to him. That's the kind of stuff you saw with Nigerian players that were becoming coaches a couple of years back, but unfortunately things have not really worked out well. We know with Sunday Olise, even played with the managed national team, then went to Fortuna Sittard. Things very well with them. Not at the beginning, but things later turned awry. Emmanuel Amunike also has coached Tanzania, has coached some national teams, but things not looking the way we predicted that it was going to go, the way we started. And it is really unfortunate that he failed to qualify the under-20 for the World Cup after winning the under-17 World Cup in 2015. And some other players, Nigerian players too, who have tried their hands at coaching. So we want to see them succeed. You want a situation where these former players will be the ones loading out the teams. And you know that because they have been there. Look at Didier Deschamps in France. He won the World Cup with them. He was their captain, their leader. Won the Euros in 2000. He was a captain. He was their leader. I played for Juventus. I played for Chelsea. I played for some of the biggest clubs in the world. And now he is the manager of the Le Bleu of France. You can see what he's doing with them. Has won the World Cup and as a manager, you know, trying to qualify for the Euros. He even got to the final of the Euros, but lost to Portugal in the final. This is an opportunity now for him to win it again, and so that would be remarkable. I don't think there has been any player who has won the World Cup as a player, as any individual has won the World Cup as a player and as a coach, then goes on to win the Euros also as a player, as a coach. I know there have been some who did Franz Beckenbauer. I'm not sure if he won the Euros as a player, because he has won the World Cup as a player and as a coach. So Thierry Henry, I wish him good luck at Montreal Impact.
Alright, from there let's talk about tennis. And well, we are watching the last match of the Agassi group between Bertini and Dominic Thiem. Well, 7-6 Dominic Thiem won the first set, and right now it's 2-1 in the second set. Well, what a thrilling encounter we are watching here. We'll keep you posted as before we leave the studio. But talking about the doubles, well, Bob and Mike, they are the most decorated tennis doubles partnership ever, will retire after next year's US Open. Well, the 41-year-old American twins, they've won a professional era record of 418 titles, including 16 Grand Slams, and have spent 438 weeks at the top of the world rankings. This is really remarkable. Well, it has been truly a magical ride. That's what Bob Bryan said. Well, at the end of next year, US Open, these two guys will not be in the tennis.
They are the most famous tennis twins in the world, arguably the most dominant set of twins we've seen in any sport. In the doubles, I mean, every time they go there, they're in their 40s now, and they are still playing and still winning Grand Slams. Absolutely phenomenal from the two brothers. And it was even one of them, I think it was Bob that told Andy Murray to not give up, that he also had that same hip injury, and then he had surgery and he's back playing. And now Andy Murray, he has done the surgery and he is now talking about being able to beat the top three. Yeah, that he could beat Rafael Nadal, he could beat Novak Djokovic. A couple of months back, he was saying he doesn't think he will ever play tennis again. And also, when they eventually retire, it's going to be really sad for tennis, just as the way we are holding back the tears even from now, when the Federer will finally retire, when Novak Djokovic will retire, when Rafael Nadal will retire. These guys are iconic. They have really done so much for the world of tennis. Perhaps the only siblings that we could say as popular as they are would be Serena Williams and Venus. Yeah, but those ones are not twins. Venus is the older of the siblings.
Well, say the best to the tennis twins as they get set to hang up their rackets. They won so many things and they did very well for tennis. Well, let's see what they'll go into. They could become very, very good coaches to the youngsters who want to take part in doubles. All right, before we open the phone lines, let's quickly just go over to some transfer talks making the round at the moment. Well, Juve and Barca, we hear that they are targeting Willian. The last time out, they almost got him. Even he said in one of his interviews that he was offered 50 million, but Chelsea did not allow him to leave. But these guys are still knocking on the door of Willian. Maybe next season, it depends on his performance for Chelsea and his relationship with Frank Lampard. But when you have enough money on the table, sometimes you know how it works. The door will just
it's possible for William. I think it's 39, if I'm not mistaken, not above 30 already. 31, and we know the rules at Chelsea. Once you're 30, it's very difficult for you to get more than a year contract. And looking at the way Frank Lampard is setting up his team, he's got more faith in the youth than the more experienced ones. We've seen him bring in James Rees, names we've never heard of at Chelsea. Yes, I heard of Mr. Mount when he left Chelsea then because of the transfer window to Derby County to meet Frankie, but we expected him to be a number 19 jersey player for Chelsea this season, but he has been able to tweak things around. So it's looking at, if a proper offer comes in for a 31-year-old William that is close to 50 million pounds, that is close to 45 million pounds, that is close to 30 million pounds during the summer, obviously not going to be the winter, not to destabilize the team. We don't know yet. I think by today's 14, tomorrow 15, 5 days, then we'll know Chelsea's fate, whether they can get to sign in January. Even if they don't, they'll try to manage what they have right now to get into the summer. And I think during that time, they'll have to let go of people like Olivier Giroud if he doesn't leave during the January transfer window. People like William, people like Pedro Rodriguez, remember I see a Chelsea player, you know, those guys over 30 will be allowed to leave, probably to bring in more pacey younger players into the team to try to play the Frank Lampard's way of, you know, getting the ball from you, countering you and attack. No need of really coming back, but we can actually defend if we want to. I think it would be a good time for William to go. Going to Juventus or AC Milan, we know these guys, they love getting the experienced ones from other leagues to their club, especially when you're above 30 and you can play like 2 to 5 years like Pirlo did and others are doing right now with them. I think it would be a good deal for both player and club.
Well, still talking about what you just mentioned, Borussia Dortmund, they are conjuring January move for the Frenchman, as well as Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Mario Mandzukic. Talking about Borussia Dortmund, I think with the bit part player that he has turned to at Chelsea under Frank Lampard, he might be on his way out of.
Yeah, going to Borussia Dortmund, you have Jadon Sancho still with them from the end of the season.
We are hearing that he wants to leave.
Yeah, so, like I said, maybe now to the end of the season or maybe in January. I don't know where I guess, but the point is you have younger lads at this club, and he's a centre forward. Talking about compared to Willian, who is more of a winger than a centre forward, so he can be in there like Zlatan we saw in him when he came to Manchester United, allowing the younger ones to do the runs for him and get the ball to him.
But not as if he gets to play. He is not playing. If there is one thing I think Frank Lampard has...
No, I'm talking about him leaving to Borussia Dortmund now.
Oh, okay. Yes. If there is one thing I think that Frank Lampard has got wrong at Chelsea, it is his freezing Olivier Giroud out of the team. I don't think it is fair, you know, because that man had come in and Olivier Giroud is not the flashiest player that you see. He's not the kind of player that will give you the most goals in a season, but he works hard for the team and his presence gives the team an option B. Different when you are finding it very difficult. There have been some matches that Chelsea found the going difficult this season. I was thinking that Olivier Giroud coming in could have altered the plans for them and made things work, but I'm surprised at how Frank Lampard has just ignored him completely. You know, brings in Batshuayi. I have no problem with Batshuayi, but who says you cannot even play two strikers? Who says instead of bringing on Batshuayi, you bring on Olivier Giroud and still let Abraham be there? Or you took out Abraham, you played Olivier Giroud and Batshuayi. You could tweak things a bit out. Well, he is doing well, he's winning, so he will say he's justified. But I don't like that kind of situation where you tend to ignore the sacrifices that some have done. I think he should have treated Olivier Giroud better. This is the World Cup winner that we're talking about.
He's so interested to win Europa League last year.
Yes, so he's a winner. He's somebody at Arsenal, he won the FA Cup with them, you know. So I think really if there is one criticism about Frank Lampard is that he has not used Giroud very well, and he did not. I don't think he has given him enough chance to really prove whether he still got it or not. Yes, if you do not, you feel okay, this guy is in his last season, you do not really need him, but at least still give him a couple of chances to play. Yeah, but I don't think he has been fair to him, so I will not be surprised if Giroud leaves in January.
Alright, Sima, the receiver, will be leaving at the end of the next season, and this is destination. Well, what we are getting right now is that he might be joining Vissel Kobe, where Andres Iniesta is currently playing. So,
Andres Iniesta himself would be living
Vissel Kobe. Wow.
Living is also there, living at the end of next month.
I don't know what the clubs in Europe are doing, allowing David Silva to leave.
Yeah, he still got it, despite his age.
Yeah, how old is he again? Is he 38? I think
he's 31 or so.
So, I mean, he should still be playing at the highest level as far as football is concerned in Europe. I don't know, these are rumors. He has said that when he made that statement during the beginning of the season, that he wants to return back home, and home is Spain and home is Barcelona. I'm not talking about Barcelona as a football club, but where he is from, the capital Catalan. He was with Valencia before he moved to Manchester City. I think returning home is what is at the back of the mind of David Seaman because of how he gave birth to his child and the stress he went through. And these guys, unlike with the Blacks, they miss home a whole lot. So he wants to return home.
Who says the Blacks don't miss home?
We don't.
No, we do.
We can also have some. No, talking about it, we can argue this from that tomorrow. I'll tell you 100% of the youth or Blacks in Europe or abroad only 10% get to miss home.
No, because they do not want to come, given the problems at home. Yeah, does not mean that they don't miss home. They don't want to come home. They want their home to be better. If you have all the things that they are running abroad to do, I mean, they will stay back. You think they enjoy the cold that they can. Here in Nigeria, you can walk on the streets without your shirts on because you know how the weather is and everything, and you want to really enjoy the sunny weather out there. But in Europe, it's not every time of the year that you can walk without your shirt on. Otherwise, you will freeze. So there are so many things that they will feel they do not like over there, but because they are compelled by circumstances to stay, it doesn't mean that they are not missing home. It's just that they want things to be better over here, and that's just the problem.
Alright guys, time for you to be part of the program. You can reach us on 07062639275. You can still call us on 09039394427. You can still reach us on 08121789154. SMS line 08185100884. Hello. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, tell us your name and where you are.
Hello?
I can hear you. Your name and where you are calling from.
Good evening. This is Hope calling from Union.
Alright, go ahead.
First time caller.
Wow, first time caller. Let's go on you.
I don't know if it is an honor to talk to you guys, I've been listening to you guys for over 4. Maybe I've not been impressed by your work. I want to say thumbs up to you guys, and that you guys should keep up the good work. I want to because I'm beginning to help now to beat the market people. I think we should be able to defeat market that if Pakata can do that, and then I will do that, I'm very going to be disappointed because we are beginning to do the last thing. They have to prove to us that he is a very good manager, that we are getting another big thing which is manager people. I just hope we are able to beat manager people next weekend. Thank you very much, guys.
Alright, thank you very much. Whatever it is, joining there. 2-1-4-6 is leading 4-2 and eventually leading 30-0 in game 7. Hello. 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 Yeah, good evening. Hello. I'm Jesse, good to have you.
That's the thing, and I'm guys for first. What do you mean? After doing a help of send that message to long time, if you know the bench deal like that, we don't help Chelsea. The little time he has played for Chelsea, he has done a lot for Chelsea. It will be very unfair for him to just treat him like that. Please, even though it's not the first choice, to be coming from the bench, something like FA Cup, since we are out of Cali Cup, it's starting at least giving the opportunity to improve himself again. And as for our boy yesterday, that is a very, very embarrassing draw. So that we won't play before. All the same 3 points. Okay, and the other game, 1-1. Okay, for now we need the first half.
Hello. Alright, keep the calls coming, and we'll be taking your calls one after the other. It's 5-2 now in favor of Matthew Berrettini. If he wins this last game, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
It's Jose Mourinho from Jaro.
Jose, great to have you.
Yes, I want to speak about Chelsea and the policy yesterday they treat players who are 30 or 31. Most players give their best from 29, 30, 31. Van Persie did it with Man United. So they should try and have a review, a review policy that can be reviewed and maybe changed. Because players play with, this mindset that when I'm 27, 28, 29, this is not good for the mind to take the club as silly as one old person that must leave. I see it all over William. He's giving his best. He's very happy, he's professional, but we all know, if you look at him very well, there is a little bit of anxiety. It happens to everybody. He's a human being. So we should try and have a review of that policy. Chelsea. William, for me, is doing very well. If he goes to Juventus, it will be good for him to join Ronaldo and Dybala. I want to speak about Zlatan. I'm very happy for you. Zlatan said to the fans to go back to watch baseball. A bit proud, but I think I like it. So please, which things where is he going to now? I don't know. I want you guys to tell me.
So I think
yes, I want to speak about the Super Eagles. Although I didn't see the game, I watched the highlights on YouTube. My friends complained that the coverage from NTA was bad. But I'm very happy with this coach. The coach knows exactly what he's doing. He takes every game like a final. You saw what he did against Brazil. That to play the draw against the team like Brazil is a plus. Doesn't matter how you see it. So we should stop criticizing this guy on dealing and giving his due. When the coach does well, you should praise him. To those who are calling for his head or for his back, we should try and appreciate his. There is no coach we have had that we don't complain about in this country. Crazy. So I think you guys do well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I don't think about it in the first half for a very long time, though.
Well, that's true. Since Clemens Westerhoff's time, so many people criticized him, and I recall him one of his interviews then, and he was reminded of how many years he's been in charge. I think he was on for like 4 years because he spent 5 years. It was during the I think we've won the World Cup then, and he was reminded that he's Nigeria's longest serving manager, and he said, well, it has taken like 10 years from his life because of the stress that it was. Clemens Westerhoff succeeded because he had direct access to the seat of power, because he was very close friends with then the Nigeria's number 2 citizen, who was the military vice president to Babangida, and whatever he wanted, he will just go to Aikomo and he will get. And the vice president then was always saying that they were pleased with Clemens Westerhoff. Aikomo was always coming to watch the matches at the National Stadium, and because the results were going our way, and for the we won the Africa Cup of Nations, qualified for the World Cup, so it was really difficult for anybody to touch Clemens Westerhoff. But he had serious issues. People criticized him, people wanted him out, and so many things like that. And when he did not even come back after the World Cup, those people who said, well, we told you this is how he is, he's arrogant, is this, is that.
This is a Nigerian they're talking about. Let's take one call and look at the SMS. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, my brother. Your name and your location, please.
This is Pius. I'm calling from Megida.
All right, so. Well.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, Pius.
Yeah, it's not that because I'm calling to this station. That's why I want to say it on I'm saying. I've noticed that each time even in Nigeria or all of our national team they are playing, they play badly. People do not allow that feeling. Because I was feeling actually, do not allow it to overwhelm you and come to the studio and not eventually what or the news what to be doing. We have been listening to that station, another radio station, but this one is like different because all the listening and the people are putting and even they allow their nation to overcome their civilization, but AUFM I will say you are the best. You are trying and keep because the boys they really tried yesterday. I will not really blame them. Coming from Europe to Africa and the time duration and flights, particularly everything. But at the end of the day, we get our 3 points. People should not complain much. So that's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Alright, it's 40 to love right now, and it's 5-3. If Matthew Bertini gets this, then it will be 3 sets victory over the team. Let's look at the SMS.
Everyone says, good work, Ibrahim and friends. There are great coaches, but who would you say is the best? Alex Ferguson, Pep Guardiola, Jose Mourinho, Klopp, this Emmanuel. Things are subjective. Well, you could ask us who is the most successful, then we will look at the trophies they won and all that, but to say who is the best, who is the greatest, I think it depends on you, what you are looking for. If you feel that winning 1 Champions League trophy is better than winning 5 league titles, then you might mention one manager and say, okay, he is great. Some will say, well, you don't, if you are successful in just one country, then I do not think that you are such a great manager. You need to go to other countries to contact them. Then you'll be looking at Pep Guardiola, who has been successful in Spain, in Germany, and now in England. Then you look at Jose Mourinho in Portugal, in England, in Italy, in Spain. You know, so these things are subjective, really. Good evening all. To me, I never liked Juru because he hardly scores. Please, any update on Caster Semenya? Julek from Kenya. Well, Oliver Giroud hardly scores. At the World Cup, he did not even score any goal. But in the World Cup, he helped others, he sacrificed it. So that's what we're talking about. He is the kind of player that would not mind if others are shining. But you have a situation where some are so selfish, they want to score even when they are not in a good position just because they want their name to be in the headline, and eventually the team loses. But somebody like Olivier Giroud is willing to sacrifice himself. It was kind of like what Karim Benzema was willing to do, like Cristiano Ronaldo was at Real Madrid. For Caster Semenya, no update. Good evening, sirs. If Dortmund signs Oga Juru, are they going to bench Paco Alcázar? Anyway, Madam Sabi, Oga Francis, you are a good thinker. United should get, I think you mean Samuel Chukwueze. Good day, sports wise men. Oga Ibrahim, which EPL team have the longest home unbeaten run? Austin from Ugbowo. Is it currently or ever? We'll have to do that too. So I think it's currently, I think it's Liverpool. But if you're asking for the longest ever, we'll have to find out. Good day. I think the depth. Okay, this is not sports. Do that message.
Alright, so back to the phone lines. Hello. Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. I'm coming to calling from behind the station here.
Alright.
I want to look through success in the new appointment. You shouldn't look at what happened in Monaco. You should just go out there and see what you know how to do there. I believe this time around in MLS, and they know that competitive. I think you will do well. And I want to ask a very question. I was watching the Super League yesterday. Although the pitch was not that okay, but some this type of football are we playing? This type of football, we are playing for their own. Our own before, because I don't want to know that Super League, we are doing that. I mean, we have to do it. But this time around, are we using our resources? What type of football are we playing that we think this is what we are known for? That for Nigerian, when you come to the national team, this is how we play. This is how we go about it. No matter who we are confronting, we will prefer to do it with the fundamental thing is that this is how Nigeria plays football. Thank you.
A particular playing style that you see and you recognize what is. Clemens Joseph came to Nigeria and he changed the pattern, the way we played. We used to normally play with two wingers. Whenever Nigeria plays, you have Shabadogomi on the right, you have Adoke Amasimaka on the left, or they swap positions. The same thing whenever you have the Flying Eagles, you will have Dibeji Lawal on the right, you have what's this guy's name now? Antonio Modofu on the left. You have maybe Chris O'Hare on the left. You know, stuff like that. But with time, when West Ham came, well, now at times we play with just one wing. Sometimes it's only Philippe out there on the pitch. Emmanuel Amunike or Victor Koda will not be there. And you saw what happened during the 1994 Africa Cup. All the time we played with just one wing, but in the final he brought on two wingers, introducing Emmanuel Amunike, and we won. So there was a noticeable pattern, and you saw how we could also play from the midfield and all that. But I think Jonathan, that's where I have an issue. He has been there for 4 years now. 4 years, yeah. So by now he should have stamped his authority on the team. He should have had his imprint on the team, so that we know, okay, this is how Jonathan teams play. But one other thing with Clemens Rosaoff too, he did not really play 2 matches with one particular pattern. He was always changing the way he plays. So when you are playing Nigeria, you seem to play a different team every time. Generally, this is how they tend to play. So maybe it's too late now in his tenure as coach to now be talking of you want to introduce one-touch football. You want to, I mean, you've been there for some time. Maybe by now we should know exactly how the team plays. Nothing says you can have different patterns. Yeah, you can have the one touch. Once in a while you do it. You can have a situation where you play from the wings. Then you can have a situation where you go route one. Last time they were doing route one. It's part of how extremely talented they were. Sunday Olise, once he gets the ball in the middle, you know he's going to hit a 60 yards pass to Rashid Yekini, and it's a goal. When we're having problems trying to break down the team, he just gets the ball, and you saw that final against Zambia from Sunday Olise to Emmanuel Amunike, and it was a goal. You know, so you need all that in your team. But with the Genetros team, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Alright guys, keep your calls coming, and we can take like 2-3 more calls, then we'll call it a wrap on the show. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Oh, Mr. Gordon Gomidia.
Yeah, thank you very much my brother, I don't know how they did it. I'm very far from marriage. Okay. Yeah, looking at the match played last night, yesterday, it was a good one to ask the boss. It's not important in the result anyway, but they need to add more pressure to their game. They were not powerful enough the way I expected them to be. But we were lucky that we were able to ground out that difficult, because the way these people were coming along towards the end of that game, I was very scared. But it almost become 2-2. And that would have been very bad for the Super Eagles. But not the same. It's a good one, 3 points is 3 points, and they should consolidate on that in their subsequent game. But for Chelsea, I think they have reviewed that policy of 1 year and not to be given 2 years total, it's just only started to come to 1 year total another. Because the choice is the way left. I think he was given 2 years. I think he was given one that approved that policy. And I really don't see any reason why we should be finding it difficult to give William. Because William has been playing with all his man, 100% contribution as far as I'm concerned. And he deserves that kind of reward. Otherwise, the other younger ones will also feel that they are not secure. Maybe when they get to 30 or 30, their future is no longer assured or guaranteed. So I think the policy should be reversed, at least in favor of other younger lads who are looking up to the senior ones. That's the last. Thank you very much. I do have a blessed evening.
All right, thank you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, good evening, my brother. Your name and your location, please.
Elvis, I'm okay.
Oh, Elvis, it's been a while. Welcome.
I'm part of Nigerian game yesterday. When I was playing the game, was pretty good. We were losing 1-0. okay, no problem. And I saw one. I say,
Hello.
hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Hello, good evening. I'm calling from New
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to talk about Chukwueze. Like the woman living in Villarreal to the Premiership at Liverpool. My best option for you is for Chukwueze to remain at Villarreal for just like a season or just to say, like what Francis said. It would be very dangerous for him to leave now because you can remember what happened to Ahmed Musa at Leicester City and everything. She went to learn. From there, we grew up at Villarreal, build a player to go. So from there, you can maybe spend 2 years in 2021 or 2020, you can leave. And for the Nigerian game, I didn't get to watch the game properly yesterday, but it was a good result. Yeah, thank you very much.
Well, Matubetene has beaten the team 7-6-6-3 to stand a chance of reaching the NATO ATP finals. Well, that was in Group Johannesburg, and later we'll have Novak Djokovic taking on Roger Federer. That promises to be explosive. Hello. Hello. Hello, I picked your call. Hello. Alright, let's see if we have one or two more test messages. Alright, I think that is a key for us to wrap it up on the show this evening. Many thanks to you guys for being part of the show, and for those of you trying to reach us, well, we don't have that time to take more calls, and we hope that tomorrow morning we'll be with you guys again with another edition of Sports Fiesta of Friday's edition. Many thanks to you for sending your SMS and to my strike partners for doing this with me this evening. Yours sincerely, Rosa, we can say have a wonderful evening ahead. Bye-bye.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KUI Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sapele Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sapele Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Austin on 0806 530 5657. The KUI Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
Vivian Ogo Day celebration. The Catholic Archbishop of Benin City, Most Reverend Dr. Egbertin Akudeze, is inviting you to the 10th Vivian Ogo Day celebration to celebrate the heroic virtue and martyrdom of Vivian Ogo. Date Saturday, 16th November 2019. Time 9 a.m. Venue Vivian Ogo Missionary Animation Center, Elmari Street, Old Sapele Road, Benin City. Program of events, recitation of the Rosary, exposition of the Blessed Sacrament, confession, and consolidated mass. Come, let's celebrate the second life of Vivian Ogo. Announcer, Very Reverend Father Stephen B. Director, Vivian Ogo Movement.
It's bigger. It's better. It's
That's what I thought before I took the ride. I burned my bridges, so I never look back. But if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eye, if I had known the life I was searching for was already my own. That you drown. That's what I found when I took the ride. I realized the mountain I've been climbing is nothing but I know. I didn't know I already had the answer. No, I didn't know. But if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eye. If I had known the life I was searching for was already my own.
KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
Good evening and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the news headlines. Minister of Work Fashola says construction of Benin Auchi Road to accelerate after drainage channels. Dr. Patrick Okondia has been sworn in as new Commissioner for Health in Edo State. Court rules that APC has no governorship candidate in Bayelsa election. On entertainment, court fines Busola Bakolo 1 million naira, dismisses case against Fatunibo. Details of this and more after this break. I'm Benjamin Kadiri. And now for the news in detail. Vice President Yemi Osinbajo on Thursday received Jack Ma, the co-founder and former executive chairman of popular Chinese e-commerce firm Alibaba Group. Vice President Yemi Osinbajo at a meeting with the business mogul promised government support to businesses willing to invest in Nigeria. Jack Ma is leading a large delegation of Chinese investors to Nigeria. In response to Vice President Osibajo, he explained that he is in the country to honor the VP's invitation extended to him earlier in Davos, Switzerland. Jack Ma also expressed desire to assist Africa with popular interest in Nigeria. He disclosed that he is pursuing a program which terms 4 E's: E-infrastructure, entrepreneurship, e-government, and education. Alibaba is one of the world's largest retailer and e-commerce company and one of the biggest investment corporations in the world. Minister of Works and Housing Babatunde Fashola says the delay in the progress of work in Benin-Auchi Road is because the federal government wants to drain the sections of the road properly to avoid potential damages for flooding on the roads. Fashola was speaking to journalists on Thursday in the Government House, Benin City, after a stopover visit to Governor Obaseki on his way to the University of Benin. He said Benin-Auchi Road, which is currently in a bad shape, is among the roads the federal government is working on, but says the drainage challenges has to be addressed before the federal government goes ahead to spend money on construction.
We've spoken about all the roads together and we will make them better than they were. The Benin-Auchi Road is one of them. The major problem that we have there is how to drain that section before we spend money to build on it. Why is the section being worked upon by Mothercat and Dantata and Sawi? Those are the really difficult ones. The drainage problem there. We want to ensure that if we build the road, water doesn't come and wash it away again, so that if we fix it, it stays fixed.
Speaking on request by Edo State government to take over the construction of the road from federal government, the minister noted that due process will be followed, including consulting other states connected to the road like Delta and Kogi.
Those are all of the things that the governor and I have been talking about. But between what the governor wants and what the federal government wants, all of these things have to be documented. There are processes, there are laws that we must comply with. By law, these roads are federal roads. By law, the state can ask for them. The federal government can grant them under certain conditions. The president, who is the custodian of those roads, must be informed that the state has asked for them. He must meet in council with his ministers. So those processes have to be followed. They will be considered in the most favorable light.
Fashola said the federal government has mobilized remedy in the Warri-Benin Road, assuring that it will get better in the coming months as the weather improves. A new commissioner for health in Edo State, Dr. Patrick Okondia, has been sworn in. Dr. Okondia, who is from Igeduma in Uhumade local government area, was sworn in on Thursday by Governor Godwin Obaseki during the State Executive Council meeting in Government House. Governor Obaseki said Dr. Okondia was chosen, having been part of the team that drafted the Edo Health Improvement Program, EDOHIP. Obaseki charged him to use the experience of his involvement in the implementation of some healthcare initiatives of the state government to deliver on expectation.